है द लोज, कैसे हो द लोज? हम्म, कैसे हो, कैसे कैसे? हैप्पी बर्थडे एसिड। किस किसने देखी वीडियो भाई? मेरे नाक में वो हो गया यार, नॉस्टैल्जिया हो गया, पता है? नोज में मेरे नॉस्टैल्जिया हो गया। अभी भी याद है जो मैं पहला व्लॉग में आया था, जब मैं वड़ा पाव लेके जा रहा था बूट कैंप, 2 साल पहले। और बताओ कैसे? आज रूटर एनएच के, आज एनएच के यार, काम वाम था उसमें, मैं आई एम स्टक्स हो गया। उसके बाद मेरे को रूटर करना था, लेकिन मैं अगर 6 बजे करता तो वो 8 बजे तक चलता, और मैं फिर वैलो गेमिंग नहीं कर पाता। तो इसलिए मैं सोचा कि मैं कल करूंगा रूटर। समझ रहे हो? पहला मैच फाइंड करने के लिए रख देता हूँ, वरना लेफ्ट राइट हो सकती है। जीजू तोड़ रहे हैं, हाँ, जीजू जीजू ओफी। मैं पहला मैच देख रहा था, बाद में नहीं देख पाया। ई का सीन है भैया जी। क्या सीन है? PR20 क्या? जीजू इन मूड, जीजू इन मूड। Hey, is it like a single elimination or like what the fuck? इग्नोर कर दी। दी अल्सर के लिए दवाई ले रही है, हाँ दवाई ले रही है, कल तक मोस्टली ठीक हो जाएगी। अच्छा, वीडियो देखा, मजा आ गया, लव यू। साउंड लो? क्या ही का लो भाई, हेलो। फुल तो साउंड है, इससे ज्यादा क्या चाहिए? आज किसका मैच है भाई? आज है फिनेस्टिक्स। फिनेस्टिक्स भाई, भाई बूस्टर आज नहीं मारा ना, मैं रोने वाला हूँ यार। मैं रोने वाला हूँ अगर आज के दिन बूस्टर ने नहीं मारा ना यार। लेकिन सामने वाला मारेगा तो भी मैं रो दूंगा। मिनी बू है आज सामने, मिनी बू। अकनाले अक विच कर कण एण दे, अकनाले अक विच। ओ मैं बिच। कुछ खाया? मैंने खाया, मैंने खाया। रो लो, कोई बात नहीं। फेनासिटीज, एक्सक्यूज मी। ट्रैकर गाय का रीजन शुरू हो गया है। माँ कसम, मेरे को पता भी नहीं है ट्रैकर गाय कौन है, पता है सिर्फ इतना मालूम है, कोई तो ट्रैकर स्कोर के लिए बोलते हैं और फिर ट्विटर पे बहुत ड्रामे होते हैं। इतना पता है मेरे को। वाया वाया से सुना है, लेकिन आई हैव नो आइडिया हु दैट इज। हैप्पी बर्थडे सेटल, थैंक यू। इमोशनल वीडियो था, लव यू यार। क्या हाल चाल भाई? आरपी कब? याद नहीं, याद नहीं, करना पड़ेगा आरपी यार, मेरा पूरा प्रोग्रेस रुक गया है। कब मैं माफिया बनूंगा? एक है जो ट्विटर पे, बस ठीक है। ट्रैकर स्कोर मतलब वो जैसा रैंक दिखाता है ना वैल्यू में, वैसा वो दिखाता है कि तुम लोग कितना अच्छा खेलते हो, तेरा पास्ट मैचेस तुमने कितना अच्छा खेला है, और फिर कंपैरिजन होती है। मतलब ऑलरेडी रैंक है कंपेयर करने को, लेकिन उसके बाद भी एक हेवी कंपैरिजन करते हो। आपको वैलो प्ले देखते सीख गया, लव यू टू मेरी जान। साउंड बढ़ाओ, किसका साउंड बढ़ाओ भाई? मेरा साउंड फुल है, मैंने कुछ चेंजेस भी नहीं किया है। हेलो, 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 हेलो। बस मेरे तरफ कर दिया माइक। बस मैं लफड़ी चालू है, फुल एंटरटेनमेंट जी। अरे 20 इजी है आज टीआर, क्या बात कर। हम्म। चैंपियन बंडल कब आएगा? चैंपियंस के बाद या उसके जस्ट पहले? उसके बाद मोस्टली। सुजू ने बहुत मारा पहले मैप में आज। If Binks by gives shout out, I will never watch streams and study for 12th. Namra by big shout out to मेरी जान. Study hard, make me proud and फिर streams देखना. Love you यार. Best of luck. मेरे हिसाब से तो टॉप मारेगा टॉप. हैप्पी बर्थडे बंक्स भाई. हैप्पी बर्थडे. Fnatic has to win today. कैप्सूल लिए मैंने भी लिए यार. कैसा बंक्स भाई? लव फ्रॉम नेवर. हैप्पी बर्थडे. लव यू टू गौरव. अब दूसरे आईडी से आएगा वो. जिंक्स भाई एक यूट्यूबर के साथ कोलैब कर लो भाई. सुनो बहुत हैवी प्लानिंग्स है नेक्स्ट मंथ की. ठीक है, अगर नेक्स्ट मंथ जो सोच रहा हूँ मैं वो सब हो गया ना तो हो सकता है आने वाले दिनों में बहुत अच्छा अच्छा कंटेंट देखने मिले. तो आई एम जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर इट. 300 के NH के कोई सीन नहीं यार. जब होना रहेगा हो जाएगा. जब होना होगा तो हो जाएंगे. इसलिए मैं स्ट्रीम स्नैप को वो करता हूँ. क्या हो गया मेरे OBS को? इतना लैग लैग टाइप क्यों दिख रहा है?
Match found.
ला 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 ला. हेलो बग्स भाई. लव यू टू मेरी जान. अशोक भाई बंको क्या हाल है? सब बढ़िया हाल है.
एक बात बताओ.
हाँ
वो जितने भी चाय बनाए हैं ना उसने,
हाँ.
सब में शुगर था.
दिन में इतना पिया ही नहीं. 2 ही बार पिया. अभी भी डाला है क्या?
डालने वाले थे.
अच्छा रोक दिया ना. ठीक है. हाय हेलो बोले झट को एक बार.
10,000 नहीं, ये आज वाला हैवी है तो 30,000 के शॉपिंग हो गई. तो
जाते हो दरवाजा बंद कर देना. ठीक है. ऑलरेडी 10,000 का शॉपिंग किया. अभी 30,000 का शॉपिंग चाहिए इसको. गुड एक्सक्यूज मी नियॉन भाई. क्या लैंग्वेज है? हैप्पी बर्थडे बंक्स. और तू गुजरात कब आएगा? पता नहीं. अभी 1 महीना तो मैं ये सीट से नहीं हिलने वाला. मैं चुंबक की तरह चुंबक्स गया हूं मैं इससे. वैसे मैं भी न्यू बिजनेस करने वाला हूँ बहुत जल्दी एज अ साइड वर्क. बिजनेस कभी साइड वर्क नहीं होती आदि भाई. और बिजनेस को तुमने साइड वर्क किया ना तो तुम भी साइड ही हटने वाले हो उससे. शार्क टैंक देखता नहीं लगता. बस मैं लव यू. गिली चुमी देता. गिली चुमी विक्रांत भाई. लव यू. कैमरा फ्रेम थोड़ा सा कैजुअल है.
Remember, the enemy defends this world. It is their home, and that makes them dangerous.
ठीक है. कैसे मेरे फिर में सब बढ़िया. टाइटल से फेनेटिक को हटा. क्यों भाई? फेनेटिक जीतने वाली है भाई. एनिमी आईएसओ नेम कौन है? एनिमी में है ऐसे. कभी कभी लगता है मैं ड्रोन ही हूँ. हाँ
योरू यहीं पे था.
कभी कभी लगता है मैं ड्रोन ही हूँ यार.
बैक साइड होगा.
और सिर्फ नाइफ इन सेकंड राउंड.
योरू ने अभी टीपी डाला है चार की तरफ से.
हैवी कॉम्स अच्छी है. रहना पूरा चूस नहीं रहा है। अच्छा टीम है, वेरी नाइस टीम, आई लव यू। पॉजिटिविटी, ताकि कोई गाली ना दे अगर मैं गंदा खेला। हमेशा याद रखना, तुम्हारे में टॉक्सिक लोग आएंगे, अगर गलती से अच्छी अच्छी चीजें लिखना, ठीक है। मोटो पैसो म्यूट आए, मतलब ठीक है।
रेस भाई रेस। शार्ट साइबर
भाई डिले लग रही है मेरे।
चार सब।
One enemy remaining.
मेरे किल्स वहीं का चौदह। क्या हो रहा है?
ये रहा
मेरे किल्स यार। लास्ट टाइम कब टॉप 5 मारा था मैंने? 1972 में। इको राउंड में भी आर्मर लिया तो सही के। बात करना थोड़ा अच्छा होगा, कुछ बोला तो सीधा म्यूट। नहीं मैं सुन रहा हूँ पहले, अभी तक के लिए वाइब्स अच्छी है। अगर वाइब्स अच्छी है तो बात कॉल से। जी का क्लासिक देखा नहीं तो मेरे पास है।
सोवा इज ऑक्टागन। सोवा साइफर एयर, सोवा साइफर एयर।
Player standing.
यार 82 ग्लो।
Out of charges.
बीसी कैसे? थैंक यू फॉर द सिपर बंक बाव। तुम लोग ने देखा ना स्टोरी, किसको कांटेक्ट करना है, कैसे करना है? जो भी सिपर जीते मेरा वाला स्टोरी में टैग कर देना, ठीक है? सिपर मिलते ही ऐसा पीते हुए लव यू बंक्स करके। भाई गुलाबी आंखें गाना गाओ भाई। बहुत टेंशन हो रही है, पेपर पढ़ा नहीं है, देख लो तो कल के लिए। अरे कुछ नहीं, वैल्यू के मुंबई सर्वर
चार है कोई।
Spike down A. Player standing.
सेक्सी तो मारा है मैंने, क्या बोलते हो? मतलब ट्रेसिंग देखिए मेरे कैसी सेक्सी तो थी वो। सिप पर मस्त है, अपना मर्च निकालो अगर हो सकता तो। काय को भाई ऐसे तो मर्च नहीं सकती है। हाँ? 10 साल बाद सिप पर 1 करोड़ में बिके जी। अच्छा एक मिनट,
Enemy remaining.
Revealing area.
can you like come flanking like behind you, so like is it possible like already a shot or some shit?
No peeking.
ये अच्छा है ना, मरते मरते भी भाई। Well, Binks, do you have a good read but not so good aim? Lol, dudes. Let's take showers.
That Cypher wants to watch us? Let him! Out of charges.
यही चाहिए था मेरा एम चलने के लिए। थैंक
इससे भी
यू।
नहीं होगा।
ये भी नहीं है कब बोला? हाँ रिजल्ट को निकालते फिर क्रिएटर्स का सिग्नेचर। ये बड़ी अच्छी बात है। पिच करके देखो, पिच करके लेट मी पिच इट।
ब्लैंकेट रख नहीं है इधर।
लाइन दे। अरे मैं अटक गया यहाँ पे बाल्टी से। भाई मेरी सेक्सी मूवमेंट थी, बाल्टी से अटक गया मैं। भेज
Player standing.
55 फ्लोर।
अयो मैं बाल्टी से अटक गया। बाल्टी कौन डाला वहाँ पे? 3 राउंड चाहिए बस, घर जाएंगे उसके बाद। तूने डाला बाल्टी, लेके जाना चुपचाप। सर्वर कौन सा? मुंबई। हाँ ना भाई मैं वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ। मैं राइट जा रहा है रेना, पहले मेरे को लगा रेना ब्लॉक किया, फिर बाद में पता चला वो नहीं ब्लॉक किया क्योंकि वो मेरे सामने मारा। लेकिन मेरे को राइट से हेवी ब्लॉकिंग हो रही है। मेरा टीममेट्स बाइक क्यों नहीं थे यार? अरे लोग बाइक करते तो राउंड जीत जाते वैसे। ना लेता फिर लैंड जाए। तू नहीं बोला शावर लेने तो बाल्टी तो रहेगा तुम्हारा। सोच थोड़ा केस बोले।
ग्रीन बॉक्स।
वाला
एक हेवन है।
एंट्री कैसे थी? एक्सप्लेन टू मी।
स्पाइक जो मारा।
नो यूज इन इट।
Enemy remaining.
ये आया कहां से?
Player standing.
120।
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
जॉर्ज तो अच्छा
भाई बैक स्टेप कैसे आ रहा है बार-बार?
पीछे से
टूट
क्या आ रहा है शायद?
One of my cameras is
तोड़ के आया इस बार। उसको आवाज क्यों नहीं आई?
बैक स्टेप पीछे से आ रही है।
तो थोड़ी तो थी।
मतलब ऐसा कोई क्वेश्चन होते है बैक स्टेप कहाँ से आ रहा है?
120
सामने से बैक स्टेप आएगा। हाँ
120 का भाई
out of charge.
उसकी फर्स्ट
अच्छी थी, लग रहा है।
Spikes here.
माइक ऑन करो। एक लास्ट राउंड उसके बाद माइक ऑन। टीम अच्छी लगी।
बाइक ले लेना।
ले रहा है, यूआई की ले रहा है।
अंदर चोद
3 है पे।
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A.
कितने तक गए थे गाइस ये पे?
हाँ बुलाया था। गेम खेल रहा है यार, डिस्टर्ब मत कर।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
पैकेट लास्ट। मेरा माइक फिक्स हो गया। हेलो।
हाँ हो गया।
Is ready. You know what we should
कब
do?
से बोल रहा था यार।
Hell yeah. We should plan.
साथ
लो ब्रो आपको क्लोव के स्मोक्स देने नहीं आते पे? अगर हम
चाहिए बताओ ना।
शॉट से जा रहे हैं तो ये स्मोक डलता है ब्रो ट्रक के अब, ताकि हेवन हाइड हो जाए। वरना अगर हम शावर से जा रहे हैं तो ये डलता है। ठीक है
मैं सोवा के साथ जो भी बोला हो बराबर बोला।
Let's flush them out.
इतने प्यार से दिखाने वाला मिल जाता।
Revealing area. I have retrieved the spike. Who's next?
Who's next और बता।
Deploying drone.
बैंक की ट्रैक
साइबर का कैम है एक ग्रीन।
Like I never left.
दो
Spike
फ्लैग।
down A. Player standing.
किसने उसको कॉन्डम दिया? ऐसे कैसे फ्लैंक से मर रहे हर बार? हाँ मैंने देखा।
साइफर की साइड अब्यूज करते हैं, बी खेलता है वो।
Too many brain cells
क्या
to
देखा
fit
भाई?
in mouth.
शॉक डाउन 4 बंदे भी लूंगा और लेट
लैंग्वेज
That is underthinking.
मैंने दिया। क्या लैंग्वेज है गाइस ये?
शॉक डाउन
What?
ब्रेकेबल पे दूसरा पता नहीं कहां लगाता है।
एक यहाँ लगाता है वो,
देख रहे हो कितना काला है?
देख यहीं पे लिखा हुआ
रेस
है।
बिलोंग आया।
बिलोंग आ रहा हूँ।
Prisoners.
बस मैं मेरा बर्थडे आज हैप्पी टू स्ट्रीम लव यू इट चलो मेनी 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 हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डेज ऑफ द जान के टोटेज।
रुक जा वाली टिकट।
What?
साइफर 880
मैं छुट्टे हूँ।
Player standing.
लो यार ये कौन है यार ये?
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
भाई पहला गेम है भाई, पहला गेम था।
मेरे को तो रेज लग रहा है। हाँ भाई रेज ही था ना ये।
मैंने था
भाई साइड क्लियर करवा दे यार। साइफर गिल्ड में 2 बंदे चमक रहे हैं, साइड क्लियर ही नहीं करवा रहा।
यार मेरे को चूपा लगा था ड्रोन से। छोड़ दो गेमिंग, मैं जा रहा हूँ यार। पुलिस वाला बंदा है। टिबन भाई लव यू।
साइफर के
Spike down. Last player standing.
अरे
कर लो यार गाइस थोड़ा ट्राई बड़ा
Call
बेटा
सुनो।
नाइस और योर वन।
One downside
सैफर
to
बिलोंग
being
ब्लर
alone.
कर ले। हम लोग 4 ए जा रहे हैं। मैं रहना सोवा शावर लेते पहले, उसके बाद भी जाते। सैफर यार रिकॉन से बच जा, फिर बाद में बिलोंग। और रहना थोड़ा मारना पड़ेगा नीचे।
ठीक है
मोटिवेशन दिया उसको। Let's go.
आया शार्पी का शार्पी का।
दो भी लोग कुछ
साइफर ही होल है।
Player standing.
इधर छोड़ के
Spike
चला गया
down
रे सोना।
A.
वाह भाई मेरी वजह से मरा है।
मैं भी पीछे कैसे देखूं? ब्लाइंड
वो अटैक कर रहे हैं
सब हो रहा है।
Last round before the switch.
NHK
But all the things used to kill him with. Buy up.
भाई जिंदगी में आयुषों से कभी नहीं आ रहा हूँ मैं। आज वो भी हो जाएगा।
देयर इज ऑलवेज मतलब सुआ की वजह से यार रे देख रहे हो। बंस भाई आईएस ट्राई करो केजी
तो
के।
एक साइफर को अब्यूज करना चाहिए। वो 1 किल पर है फिर भी हमें याद रहता है।
Satchel out.
ड्रोन कर रहे हो ना।
Ready. Grenade.
साइफर का क्या है इधर योर पीक ले रहा है योर।
मत कर यार, मेरे को नीचे गिरा रहा है ये बड़वा।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट का है।
शॉट मेरे लिए नॉर्मल था वो चीज।
मेरे साइड छोड़ के योर
Yes.
चलेगी पब्लिक।
Switching sides.
बड़ी कैजुअल थी भाई, वहां पे था
जैसे ही ऊपर
साइफर
की
उसको
साउंड
लगा
बताऊंगा
बस।
यूट्यूब डालियो वरना ये आंसर करियो।
टिक्स लो यहाँ सेक्सी से स्मोक दे सकते हैं डीप।
Yeah.
मैं ना इधर कर ले, मैं तेरा यूटिल तोड़ता सा। और इस बाजू रिकॉन आया तो तू तोड़। अल्टी आपने साइफर को मारा था, साइफर को ही मारा था, आवाज आई थी मेरे को वहाँ पे बंदा है।
लॉन्ग क्लियर है।
एक ही शावर आउट है।
ऐसे साइफर लो है 95 एक हिट।
Spike planted.
एक यू हॉल है।
Last player standing.
26
साइफर एक
Enemy remaining.
बेंच था लास्ट।
ये देखो टॉप ट्रैकर को बता रहा किधर था।
बड़ा मैंने स्मोक करा है अपनी पोजीशन।
भाई सॉरी बोले साइफर।
Clutch.
A little recognition is nice. Thank you.
अच्छा प्लेयर है ना सुमा,
So,
मेरा स्ट्रीम देखता है मेरे साथ। भाई वो शावर से आके उसने पॉकेट को भी मारा, मेरे को भी मारा।
उनका फोर्स आएगा गाइस।
लो यहाँ पे थोड़ा पैसिव खेल ले, बैक है फिर बेंच है।
Yeah.
हम लोग दोनों ये शॉट संभाले।
पक्का फोर्स आएगा भाई, उनका मुंह पे चढ़ेंगे तो।
मैं रेडी हूँ।
बिलोंग एक दिखा है बस एक।
राइट ड्रॉप आउटसाइड शावर है शायद।
शावर मैं तेरे को अकेला छोड़ रहा हूँ ब्रो, संभाल लियो।
कोई नहीं।
ये शॉट स्मोक दिया वापस।
नहीं है 10 सेकंड। एक है।
एक राइट साइड है शायद, क्लोब राइट साइड। पीछे गया।
एक लॉन्ग है।
नाइस किल।
दो लॉन्ग दो।
आ रहा हूँ मैं, आ रहा हूँ।
तीन
आई सो 1 HP। मिल गई यार।
Satchel out.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Last player standing.
क्या कर रहे हो भैया जी?
You had your
फर्स्ट
fun.
किल ब्रो, फर्स्ट किल।
My turn. Drop in a smoke.
सर आराम से बी होल्ड करना बैक साइड से।
अरे भाई 150 HP तो है, क्या करूं?
ब्रो मूवमेंट बफ स्पीड मिलती है भाई, बहुत
अरे
open
वो
क्या ही
है।
कर
है।
उसका?
बी होल्ड करो, अपन ने ए पे मार दिया था, खाली कर दिया था थोड़ा।
एक पीक लिया था, बस 4 लोग दिख गए मुंह।
हाँ क्यों लेने पिक जब कैमरा ट्रैप सब कुछ है।
उस आइसो को शील्ड और मिल गई यार, बीटी हो गई।
लॉन्ग कोई नहीं।
शॉट मैंने आ रहा हूँ वॉल।
ऐसे ही खेल रहा हूँ मैं शॉट।
उसे के साइड रिकॉन मारूंगा, स्मोक के थ्रू मारने की कोशिश करना।
हुआ।
Spike planted.
80 से
Last player standing.
26
क्या ट्रैप है ये, ऐसे सब पर चार रे। ऐसे साइफर से आ रहे हम लोग। ऐसे साइफर से आ रहे हम लोग।
है ना भाई बीजा।
हाँ वो मेरे को भी रेकमेंड हुआ, मैं
1 साल पुराना वाला ना।
गज निकाल लो भाई।
टेंशन नहीं।
Bomb buddy out.
साइफर हेडशॉट। ऐसा लो कॉन्डम मिला है। दो
Remaining.
सर नेट बंद भाई, मैं वो एसएटएल वाला फिर। अरे आराम से नहीं, चाय गिर जाता और धक्का मारती तो। सर एमलेट बंद भाई, वो एसएटएल वाला वीडियो देख रहा था। लव यू अभिषेक भाई। बर्थडे तो है क्या बोलते हैं क्या ना।
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
अरे ना हुक्का खेल ना, अगर कोई आया तो बता। ये शॉट स्मोक
शावर के बाद
No peeking. Grenade.
110।
अरे क्या स्मोक दे रहे हैं
पीछे प्रो।
Spike down A.
क्लोज
One enemy remaining.
पॉकेट यहाँ पे ट्रिपल
बेंच बेंच।
क्लोब बाय मैट्रिक्स के एनपीसी है। हाँ स्मोक दिया है। कहाँ स्मोक, एक तो मेरे साथ ड्यूल खेल रहे पता नहीं। क्लोब हमेशा यही स्मोक दे, हम लोग ड्रोन तोड़ के रिकॉन तोड़ते।
अच्छा आइडिया नहीं है रेज वो वैसे जो तू कराया जा रहा है।
एक ही स्मोक चाहिए मेरे को, सिर्फ ड्रोन तोड़ने के लिए। इन्फो ही नहीं है उनके
ड्रोन
पास।
तोड़वाना है तो तू नेट भी मार सकता है।
पीछे से कर रहा हूँ ड्रोन।
No peeking.
योरू अल्ट है।
लॉन्ग पे साइफर है, सोवा है, योरू है, 3 लॉन्ग।
Okay.
स्मोक बिलोंग।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट 120 है।
भाई क्या ट्रिप लगाई थी, 4 बंदे एल्बो घुसे पड़े हैं।
Outside of this game.
लो शायद आपका स्ट्रीम देखता है। क्यों ऐसा भी किया क्या उसने?
बिल्कुल ही बंड हो गए खेल।
ये फिर भी उस क्लो के नीचे। मैंने तो बोला ही ना क्लो को चलो। पिंकी बोल, पिंकी दे अगर चैट पढ़ रहे हो तो डी के हेडफोन निकाल दो। क्यों भाई? आजकल मुंबई सर्वर यार पैकेट लॉस दिमाग खराब कर दिया है। हाँ नहीं क्या
लॉन्ग सोवा।
रेज भाई कुछ बोल रहे लोग देखो स्मोक देने आने को।
आइजो लॉन्ग।
Okay.
टीपी लेंगे आपको मोस्टली टीपी लेंगे।
अरे
Satchel out.
It's you and me.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
क्या सीने भी पे
Thanks.
क्या सीन है बी का भाई? यार कोई तो कॉल दो का यार मेरा यूज
बहुत
क्यों हो
चीजें
रहा है?
अंडरस्टूड होती है गेम में मिनी मैप देख के।
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, बिलोंग पे लोग दिख रहे तो का आगे रहेंगे करके।
यस
वेरी नाइस।
Nova long.
यार रुका आगे रहेंगे। कोई आया नहीं
Trip है ना?
कैसे? मेरे को लगा अंडरस्टूड है, सॉरी यार।
Bomb buddy out.
आ गए चोद गए। मतलब साइबर बगले मत।
व्हाट बग? बग तो नहीं है
Spike planted.
मेरे साथ, तो नहीं आ रहा। म्यूट कर चिल्ले रे।
Last player standing.
80. Heaven जा रहा है Heaven.
भाई मैं इतना प्यार से रेना को बोला, रेना उक्का किलर है, इसका लेना देना ही नहीं है। नॉर्मल इंडियन सर्वर स्टाफ।
Match point.
My city needs me. I can't.
कोई सीन नहीं, अब भी आदत हो गई है। चैट है तुम लोगों, ये तुम लोगों चैट। दिस इज यू। बिकल हो गया, लाइक करो सब जल्दी भाई। इसके बाद एक लास्ट गेम होगी, उसके बाद होगी पेनल्टी। क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
Let's make some chaos.
ओए फ्लैग नहीं पड़ रही है।
Drop in a smoke.
वो बेंच
लो वर्ल्ड कप
एंड कर दूंगा। क्यों?
The symphony of death.
मैं चुप हूँ बस पिंकी दी की वजह से। ये वो लोग है जो लोग मेरी स्ट्रीम लाइक नहीं कर रहे। ये बेटर है, ये बेटर है, ये बेटर है।
Grab a drop.
वो बेटर था।
Age का बता दिया रेना.
Who's next?
Grenade.
Long PO.
Now yield.
हेडशॉट। इस पे हंस रही थी तू?
नहीं उसने इतना मस्त किया।
इस पे हंस रही थी?
1 HP so 1 HP. Pocket.
इस पे हंस रही थी ना पिंकी? क्लो अगर मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो याद रखना, पिंकी लाइव आती है
सो ये ले
ओ
दोपहर को।
मी सीधा पता है ना तेरे को क्या करना, सीधा
आप ये लो, पहला गेम है यार, ऐसा करोगे ना तुम लोग। मेरा हैंड वार्मिंग गेम है, अभी मैं ऑफ लेता तो मैं मार देता था 20 किल। अरे बीसी दो यार
भाई खराब है उनका, आइसोलेट करेगा। साइफर अपनी साइड छोड़, ए पे जा।
ऐसा मुझे अल्ट करेगा नहीं?
Drop in a smoke.
एल्बो अल्ट करेगा प्रॉब्लम.
मेरे को लग रहा है टीपी मार तो कोई आएगा।
लॉन्ग स्मोक कर रहा हूँ।
वो कहा सकता है।
It's you and me.
Okay.
Glow 1 HP, glow 1 HP.
I know exactly where you are.
एल्बो पुश हो सकता है साइफर। लो फाइट ले तेरे बेल्ट पे
Planting.
Spike planted.
लोग को लेना तो फाइट यू ऑल होना चाहिए मोस्टली डिफॉल्ट ही अभी
हटो
यू ऑल की तरफ
क्या वॉक कर रहा है
यू ऑल क्या गाइस
120.
देख रहा साइबर भाई
Binks, why no South Asia watch party? क्योंकि मैं ऑलरेडी 3 रीजन के कर रहा हूँ यार और मैं गेम्स फॉलो कर रहा हूँ वीडियो में आपकी एंट्री थोड़ी कैजुअल थी भाई वो एक बलून 3 बर्थडे में काम आया पता है मेरे बर्थडे बोल रहा हूँ मेरे बर्थडे से वो चालू हुआ था मेरे बर्थडे से चालू हुआ था उसके बाद पिंकी का बर्थडे और उसके बाद
मल्टीपल लॉन्ग
और ले लो थोड़ा शॉट आगे देखना है देखने दिया मैंने
Drop in a store.
एटलीस्ट 3 तो थे
सोवा अल्टिंग फ्रॉम
Antec लॉन्ग है
लो पे अल्टर रेस भाई फाइट लेट्स गो नाइस
Who's got the snacks? Who's got the snacks?
Switching sides.
अपने पास स्नैक
Overtime.
अब भाई 4 मैन बिलोंग चलो मैं ट्रैप तोड़ दूंगा साइफर लेट
Can
होगा
we celebrate that?
यूसी यार मारने का टाइम नहीं मिला यूसी बोलियो
लो ब्लास्ट स्पाइक दे मेरे को तू भी फुल फाइट लियो मैं प्लांट लेता हूं
नीचे से स्नैक ड्रॉप लैंग्वेज यार होता है यार कभी कभी नहीं अच्छा गेम चलता है यार ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हो रेना को मेरे को नहीं बोल रहे मेरे को पता है रेना को ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हो यार ए चैट
Eyes up.
अगर लेट उसका ब्रो
Bomb buddy.
Spike down B.
Grenade.
ठीक है बैक साइड है
Satchel out.
80
Last player standing.
80 क्लो
एंटी गाइस गुरु मार जा फालतू यार
Switching sides.
हाँ
Match point.
कैसे मारा ये कैसे मारा क्या भाई कैसे मारा
एक बम भभा
यार
बता
एक ऑफ करने का मन कर रहा है पता है टीम गाली देगी लेकिन मन तो कर रहा है ऑफ करने का चैट
नहीं।
क्या लगता है
नहीं
एक
नहीं
Can't hear.
लॉन्ग क्लियर
शावर स्मोक
चार कंट्रोल लिया उन्होंने प्लीज टू
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out.
दोनों शॉट क्यों पीक लिया जब मालूम है दोनों शॉट है गांड मस्ती के तेज पता है दोनों शॉट है
बी जा रहा है बी के
कैमरा देख बस कैमरा देख
लॉन्ग का है कैम तो
चलेगा ये जब
यस लिखो
वो कुट कुट कर बारी है क्या कुट कुट
Switching sides.
वाह क्या पीक थी.
Overtime.
और सेम गोली साइबर भाई आपको पीक नहीं देनी है bro. बिल्कुल लेट आओगे और हम थोड़ा एक बंदा एंटी फ्लैश में रहता हूँ. चलो आगे बढ़ो.
कैसे? How is it even possible? Am I like hacking?
On my mark.
1522 to मेरा language.
Scanning ahead.
मैं मारूंगा. मैंने बोला ना मारूंगा.
इनका चोट. अरे लौड़े.
दोनों
Last player standing.
भाई एक ओडिन.
Enemy remaining.
Hola. Hola.
Switching sides.
डर
Match
गया.
point.
They're usually the same once I reveal them. Make sure you take
Hello?
advantage.
Hello. I think I can play only one. I got watch party. I got watch party. 30 minutes.
One game.
Okay.
Okay, one game.
Fuck.
How long?
2 minutes.
उसका के बाद एक लॉन्ग ड्रोन कर रहा है.
कांड मस्ती ऑफ
One
लेने
enemy
का.
remaining. Spike down. Last player standing.
40.
Maybe. कांड मस्ती ना ऑफ लेने का. LB.
Can you hear me, please?
Spike
I
planted.
can.
Revealing area. Any angle.
Come to my
Kalana
Discord.
Moshri. Nice game guys, well played. I love you all.
Binks.
Come to my Discord.
ऐसे गा रहा है bro.
Defenders win.
I'm not tired. Are you?
Binks.
Come to Discord.
Agnes here, Binks. Agnes.
Huh?
Your ex here, your ex.
बात कर जल्दी.
Come Discord. Go fast. I got 30 minutes. जल्दी गो कर. 30 मिनट में कौन सा गेम खत्म होता है? Wait, go fast.
Your ex here.
Who?
Agnes.
Hello Agnes, how's you?
Hey, Tante Agnes.
Huh?
Where are you going? Hey.
My wife can hear you, by the way.
It's okay. Everybody knows Agnes is your ex, though.
That's true. Hey, why is Jojo growing? I want to eat him.
I don't know lah.
He's too big.
Of course, Jojo growing.
Does he have a
Match
girlfriend
found.
already?
Yeah.
Oh.
Name.
Oh.
Name name? Oh, Angel, Angel.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
a angel, mankind's angel. Did you hear that song?
Yes, yes, yes. Angel, baby, angel. Why? Why Vicky laugh so hard, man?
Hey, are you going to Korea anytime soon?
No.
I might be going.
Really?
Yeah, to support PRX and Fnatic.
Oh, you want to support my brother?
Yeah, I supported you, but you're
Oh.
Immortal 3.
It's true then. Time to reach Radiant. I
Enter
think
it.
we should reach Radiant before you go to Korea.
Yeah.
So when we gonna push rank?
Mm,
Tomorrow?
the thing is, I have to do watch party for a whole month because of the masters, you know.
A whole month.
Yeah.
No rest, no free time.
I'm doing watch party of 3 regions: EMEA,
Oh my
Pacific,
god!
and America.
Oh my god! It took so long, man.
3 regions.
So no play?
I can play in afternoon. Tomorrow you want to play?
Tomorrow afternoon. What
Yeah.
time?
My time 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock?
Yeah, my time. ST.
Okay. 2 o'clock means 1
What
o'clock.
what is your time there now?
It's 9:30.
Then 3:30 tomorrow your
Oh,
time.
3:30.
Yeah.
Okay. Can. 3:30.
I'll WhatsApp you.
Okay, sure.
Pa, 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 pa. Hey, why do the guys bench Monia?
Huh? I saw good glove, you know.
You have
My
seen my
glove so
cloth?
good.
Bro, I have to do watch party in 30 minutes, okay? We end this quick.
13 minutes?
30.
Ah, 30. Okay.
30.
And this quick, you want me to be duelist glove?
Duelist club, yeah.
Okay, I will try to glove duelist for you, man.
Pa, 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 ta, ta, ta,
Why
ta,
it took
ta,
so long, eh?
Think you can
I
keep
don't
up?
know. You disconnected?
You know you can.
No, I think 1 DC.
UDC!
Oh, IDC!
UDC!
GG.
Where we go, mate?
We go fuck them in the ass.
What? Wait, where's Cole? Wait, his dog?
He's in
Wait,
my
I play
Discord.
again.
So,
He say somebody DC. He doesn't know it's him.
not someone.
He'll be back.
No.
Yeah, he back. No remake, can't remake. Masters in 30 minutes. I want to watch Fnatic. No remake.
Hey, we remake, right?
No remake. We fight.
If we lost, we remake, okay?
Enemy spotted A.
No, don't go. He's disconnect. On fine. Wait, side.
Come, we go B.
Go B. You join A. Remake.
Hello.
Oh, you used the smoke.
He's here. Go B.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going B. I'll plan for you. Wait.
Yeah.
They haven't planned for you. Don't worry.
Last player standing.
140.
Oh my
Reyna
god,
heal my
what
dick.
is that?
I killed one. What do you mean?
IDC.
See, he's back.
So.
What does sound mean?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Okay, bro.
Is it good?
I still
Mic
can't
good,
get
mic
over
good,
that.
mic good.
No,
Test, test.
I think you don't speak.
Why is it so weird?
No, mic good, Binks.
It's not good. No, trust me.
Huh? Is it?
It's
No,
like...
Really?
Bye.
What?
Order na uska bhai.
We buy.
Buy?
Yeah, we go under. Don't miss out, okay? Just walk out. Walk here. Okay, bye. Let's go, man. Walk here, okay? Don't make anything now. Don't make sound. Yeah, fuck the recon, don't worry. Come.
Spike carriers last player standing. Spike
Ah.
down A.
Alright, GEELI is bad.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Now we buy, guys. Now we buy. And we go B.
Hello, Foster. Yeah, we go B, we go A.
Come B. Trust.
Okay. I will smoke here.
No money,
Right
lah.
here.
Can you drone the front?
Yeah.
Killjoy, can you turret and stay here on this box? Just watch mid.
Okay, I smoke here.
Take flight.
I smoke here. Ready?
One day. Recon yellow.
4B.
10 seconds smoke.
Reloading.
Player standing.
Wow, that was very kill for Jet, man.
Bro, they're 4B.
3 gone.
I think they stream snipe you, Binks.
How can they play 4B?
They
4.
stream snipe you.
Bro, I saw 2. I went to double section. I saw 1 here, 1 above. I was like, what the fuck?
What now, guys?
Now we surrender after 5 rounds and I do watch 1B.
Recon close.
I recon close.
Drop in a smoke.
No picking.
Deploying drone.
Guys, on the B.
One attack. One drop.
Enemy spotted A. Nailed it.
Hello? Why nobody picking? Hold. I did hold.
Winnable.
No, we lost already. See?
What does Jet doing?
Why didn't you
Quick
hold?
already. No, I mean it's free win already. Just let him defuse, then just go out. You know, like stay here. When he defuse, easy.
You tell me one thing, when Killjoy is here and you are here, Killjoy here, how can Reyna come here and kill me?
Honestly, I was here. I contact here.
Your mic. Blow. Your mic.
Not the spike.
Yeah, your mic is.
Full focus, guys. Full focus.
Full focus. I think you'll smoke mid, take mid first.
Okay.
Plus four.
No peeking.
One pushing. Careful.
My ult is ready.
We can back.
Yeah, B-man push. Relax to push B-man.
Ish.
I have the spike.
I think we go A, man. Come.
One screen.
Grenade!
Under you.
Down A.
No, backside.
Over mid lane.
He's still backside.
Player standing.
You could have killed him.
One enemy remaining.
Why didn't
Glove
you
main!
kill
You
Killjoy?
know?
He was here.
Ah. No,
Yeah.
Need a drop.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, because of your own smoke. Putang ina.
I don't know why my smoke so big.
You smoke him and you say you didn't see him.
Sorry lah. You see his foot? His leg? His foot?
No, he killed me from here. He cannot run. He was under.
Okay, my bad.
I need to blow something up. Turn out. Fire in the hole!
I smoke, ready?
Ready. Go. Take good joy. I come in. Low.
Default plan. Plan for top.
Enemy spotted A.
One tap, baby.
Hey, toma low.
One
Mother
enemy
chode.
remaining.
Last city.
One tap, baby. One tap, baby. One
Your
tap.
duty is not over.
Did you see my one tap on Killjoy? Holy shit. One tap, baby.
Have you tried glove, Binks?
Yeah, too good. Go
Do
big,
you
go
like
big.
glove?
Fuck them in the ass. Yeah.
Do you
it
like
is
glove?
good.
No, I mean, do you like it or you still like prefer race better than glove?
Raze better than Claw, but after Raze, I think Claw
Wait,
is
don't.
I see.
Raze always.
You want to take mid?
No, fuck me.
No, I go mid. Bro!
I had knife on my hand. Why is our jet lurking?
Alarm down.
One here. I think one more.
Yeah, go. Alarm down.
Last player standing.
He was close, right?
Yeah.
Fun for you.
What am I doing? No cover.
20 minutes to go. We need to win first.
Hey, your mic, Chloe.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Guys, I need to do watch party, guys. Please end this game. Fastly, okay?
Rick chat miss. क्या बोला?
Faster,
WhatsApp देख.
Just push.
कैसे देखो मेरा फोन चार्जिंग पे है शायद.
Watch
मेरा phone
party.
किधर है?
18 minutes left, bro. Need to end this.
Bro.
Take it easy.
Hey, listen, your mic is like very slow, like you're talking like.
So,
WhatsApp नहीं देख सकता
okay.
मैं.
I have watch
The spy,
party.
The spy.
not me, the spy.
हेलो
I'm you.
हेलो.
हाँ मैच है
मैं नहीं हूँ.
नहीं है ठीक
मैं
है
नहीं
हम
हूँ.
ऊपर जाते हैं
Hey, तेरी बक.
हाँ
No. One experience.
One enemy remaining.
Did you see my ulti?
He's watching my smoke.
Hater the short जो तो कब बोलेगा और नहीं तो क्या? Nice to
Army
kite.
splints? I may have
jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Klo, you can text spy. I'm go thrown for the bleed. Hey, KJ, can you break a turret, man? It's already put the turret, man. Just break it and go somewhere.
Where I smoke?
Bro, don't ask me, man.
Okay.
I know. I don't know
Don't
how
ask.
the smoke.
Don't ask me.
You smoke here, one here, one here, one here.
I got the spike.
Pushing.
Dropping smoke.
Oi, behind!
Go back.
Go back.
I died to this.
One B main.
Like I never left.
I can play?
I stupid me.
You can ulti after some time.
Initiated.
Why did you ulti like this? Beautiful, Ulti, beautiful.
Beautiful.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
How to end fast, huh? Tell me, Binks.
Klo, I can drop you. I love money. Yeah.
Alam pa yo.
Yeah.
Oi, 15 minutes, hello! I think they're gonna report me, Albin.
Quiet down. Quiet down.
No. They like you play with me, so they won't report you. Don't worry.
Listen, if I disconnect, you tell them internet go.
Okay.
One blank. Backside.
Here.
Hey, over here.
Enemy spotted.
One HP Killjoy.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Last was here, right side.
Drop in a smoke.
Feeling area. There they are.
Beautiful round,
Why
guys.
he not just shoot, yeah? He
Reverse
was
है क्या?
inside the smoke and just pre-fire, Binks.
My quiver is never full.
Wait, here. Oh, right.
Reloading.
I think we go big.
Guys, go B.
Oh, I have to catch merch.
So can you
Can I
drop?
get a drop? Thanks.
Guys, my electricity will go in 14 minutes.
Dropping alarm bot.
We end this quick.
Till for a draw.
Take flight.
Hey,
Wait for you got.
Smoke.
Grenade.
Why you smoking?
Alright. Only one here.
Last player standing.
Fucking better, huh?
Down B.
I just Killjoy. What am I supposed to do?
Hey, Klo, don't
Kill
smoke B, bro.
3.
Last round
Huh?
in the
That's
half.
close.
Enemy.
Enemy.
Enemy
Ijon.
smoke. Enemy smoke.
Sorry.
It's okay.
This was enemy
Here.
smoke and Clove called you idiot.
It's okay.
Hey, can you buy church?
I can buy Judge.
Yeah, but can you go play church?
Need a
Yeah, I
drop.
bought Judge.
But I'll buy you bundle. I'll buy your
Thanks.
the church.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Scanning ahead.
Over mid, bro.
He one tap me in smoke. One back set.
My turn. You should run.
Go out, get out, get out, get out.
Enemy
Get out.
Run.
Throw an 8.
found them.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Need. Beautiful round race. Beautiful.
Ala pa yo.
Guys, I got 11 minutes. My internet.
Switching sides.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
एक सेकंड रुको स्विच चालू करके रख देता हूँ.
Hey, Binks, hello,
Yeah, wait.
hello. I'm DC.
To be DC, maybe DC. लोड़ी.
Hello?
Yeah, wait.
I am DC.
It's okay.
It's okay, all good now.
मैच है? दिखा नहीं रहा है. Live. Are you back?
Yeah. Back.
भाई मैच है. दिखा नहीं रहा है live.
Binks lah, the Canadian.
Going B. 4B, 1 mid.
Last player
What?
standing.
Bro!
Spike planted.
How,
So
Binks?
noob, ah.
I shoot his head already.
Lowdy ka
Don't
ready.
die, boy.
I got one tap. Hey, why is EMEA not live yet? Hello?
Hey, is this Phantom language?
Yep, bro.
So Vietnam player playing at Singapore, so?
Revealing area.
Go main, maybe.
101 Reina. 101.
Player standing.
Your smokes are
Holy
so
grail.
dog shit.
That's not my smoke! That's enemy smoke!
These smoke, these.
Oh, that one is one-way smoke for me, you know?
You smoke one way, race comes, agile, bloom, we all die. Good thing in Okay, guys, left,
I try
R1
one way, other smoke one way, okay.
Okay.
I try to one-way smoke here.
I think fake.
Fake. One bail, so one bail.
Hey. Oh.
Right in here. Two here.
Wow, this jet so crazy.
One bail.
Ayah, what am I doing?
Nope. What am I doing,
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Bro, packet loss. Did you see packet loss?
Hey. Listen, Binks. Okay, listen.
Need help figuring out how.
7 minutes left.
10 minutes left.
Yeah. Can I have Guardian?
You can have my dick.
Thank you. I will smoke.
Hey, Clover, can you break your gun? The recon? Go smoke.
Oh yeah, can.
On where?
You can't, it's deep recon, I have to break it.
If deep recon, I cannot. I one way, Binks. I one way.
Too low.
Spike down A.
That's 140, might have heal.
See? One way smoke so good, right?
So good.
Yeah, boy.
Guys, 6 minutes.
That's our
My
combo
electricity.
wombo.
We got this. Can I get a drop?
6 minutes till my
Nice,
electricity.
man. Thank you, man. Hey, Tante Agnes. Your ex here.
Hey, can you
I'm playing with your ex, Binks.
Hello.
You want to say something?
When we
Agnes?
duo
Hey,
Agnes,
wait. You hold it.
I will die.
Yeah.
Hello, when we
Hey,
duo
KJ, you
Agnes.
take B, okay? You
She only can type
take B, man.
WK, Binks.
Mid,
She only loving. I don't know why.
move.
Oh,
Don't die, might be close.
getting hot here.
Bomb buddy out.
Hey.
I one way smoke.
So, you know you can follow B.
Okay.
Hey, one pipe. Hey, you call me lah if you want to do that. I can infundable
I'm
him.
trolling, man. You can push it, go push it.
Untook. Kitchen.
Going B.
No peeking.
Let me go first lah.
Yeah lah. The caster still talking 15 minutes. Chill. Got time.
Okay.
Yeah.
F, क्या F? साला चूतिया बनाया मेरे को. क्या F?
Drop in a
Hey.
गया कैसे?
Hey,
Oh,
I'll
shit,
pick.
I'm so
Come down.
कैसे?
drop in a smoke.
स्ट्रीम तो चल रहा है.
Fire in the hole.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh.
Take me up. Oh, backstab.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
White issue क्या मेरे को यहाँ पे सब perfect दिखा रहा
drop
है.
one race.
नहीं OBS issue.
Binks, Chota Binks.
Hey, wait. They got the
OBS
all kill shot in the yeah.
YouTube issue. YouTube issue.
I think just break the recon here again, man.
Okay.
Come on then.
भाई क्या सीन है यार? White issue है क्या? मेरे को सब perfect दिखाई दिखा रहा है.
Oh, so good.
Going B.
Yes, sir. Wait. You dashing inside?
East side. Right east side.
You should run. Spike planted.
One yellow. Man, yellow. No one close. One flying with you.
Pushing.
Wait, 2 seconds recon. One yellow. Grenade yellow. I'll take it.
One enemy.
One close, too far, 100.
Let me.
Beautiful round, guys. इस
Beautiful
वाइटी सर
Binks.
चिनकर सबका जा रहा है. मैं वही भाई मैं टेंशन में आ गया.
Because of Binks, bye.
Guys, 1 minute, my internet.
Because Binks jinx.
1 minute. What do you mean? 1 minute.
My
So do watch party. No. I push rank
internet
until
will
Radiant.
go.
What the fuck, man? No.
1 minute. Watch party, boy. I need to go. Hurry.
Hey, break the recon again. Heavy. Came it.
Bomb buddy out.
Going B, many B.
I'm go back with you.
Oi!
Back like I
Spike planted.
Hey, wait.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, Bing!
Give me. Guys, 30 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 please.
Get me out.
वो शीश
Match point.
अच्छा पहला फनाटिक नहीं है फनाटिक का नहीं है गाइस पहला
Guys, they are doing fist bump already.
What? I thought your internet.
Wait. We got out, Ray. Wait.
Fuck
Careful.
all. Win this, please.
Yeah, I win this. Record.
One way smoke. I make this for you.
We don't know you.
नहीं करना
Mommy.
obviously need किया तुमने
Ulti kills it.
No.
Already inside. Spike drop.
Spike down A.
Wait.
Enemy remaining.
Last bell. Last in A.
Turret.
Turret. Yeah, turret.
Ulti again kills it.
Hey, bomb for you, KJ.
Nice. Bye-bye, guys. Take care. See ya. Love you.
Tu machaye, sam di koi, tik na paye, chut the bing. Alright, thank you, Binks, for the game.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Okay. I
See you,
WhatsApp
see
you.
you.
Love
Bye-bye.
you.
Yo, love you.
Let's go. ये होती है डेडिकेशन. ये होती है, समझ रहे हो? टाइमिंग देख रहे हो? वाह, व्हाट द लाइनअप देख रहे हो? बाइंड बोलते, चड्डी खोलते.
Laughing. Yes, we do play Deadlock.
He was also telling me when I was asking, you know, like how's the comps going to be looking today? He was, you know, like just stirring the pot saying, yeah, we have been cooking. This has some salt and pepper in it.
Yeah, the Deadlock.
Timing, bro.
अरे इधर आना.
I mean,
Nope.
especially
कभी-कभी लगता है noob ही है.
the screenbox and the information that some teams might have gotten against them. I need Navi to do two things: expect the unexpected a little bit, and also like
My
keep
first
all
deadlock
their
ever.
eyes onto kicks. I love that Vitality is bringing in something new, but Navi needs to be prepared on how to play around Deadlock utility.
Well, I can't wait to see our first
Bana
Deadlock
रहेगा
here
एक,
at
ऐसा होता
VCT EMEA and throw this over to your casters. Have fun with
पक्की
this
बात
one,
है.
boys. It's Mitch and Tom.
100%.
Oh boy, I'm excited for this one, Tom. We get
Even
Deadlock here on Vine. I've seen this a lot in ranked, but it's going to be fun to see what Vitality have planned for us. I'm ready for some annihilation.
Late आएगा.
Ultimate in the game.
Yeah.
No, I think that's the thing. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how this is run.
मेरा
I think
mobile
when
लेके
we have sort of spoken about bringing in a Deadlock into the scene, it's one where we say
But
that Vine
then,
definitely has its opportunities, I think,
I
especially
think,
with the traps.
So,
They suck because you don't have sound cues.
there.
Jump out hookah without sound cue. Like there's places you can put it on this map that at least make it a little bit more interesting. And that's exactly you can't see right now, but that's exactly.
Pro player deadlock,
place
पहला
that is
deadlock.
So it's definitely going to be fun. It seems like Vitality have been in the lab, and they're looking to cook things up straight away.
Yeah, I'm very excited for all the different setups we could see. Starting defensive side as well. Kix is going to get to show us his whole arsenal. And immediately, a sonic sensor thrown down on B long as well. Some info there. Often, you're going to get through that smoke by flashing. When you run through on the other side, well, you're going to be stunned up. Here comes the drop, the stun as well. But the flash has managed to block a bit of vision. Kix, though, still able to get himself a double. Goes back out to try and deny the plant. Loses his life. But the numbers still sit towards Vitality.
है ना तेरे पास मेरा आईडी पास लॉगिन कर ले.
Still a lot to find, but never mind.
Sender बोलते.
Almost eliminated everybody.
भाई
With the
डेडलॉक का
wall currently
सेटअप सेक्सी
blocking
था.
off long, it has to be a full wraparound. There's just not enough time for Xiao to get anything done in this scenario. It is going to be that pistol.
भाई
going the way of
डेडलॉक का सेटअप
Vitality,
सेक्सी था लेकिन.
off to a flying start
हाँ?
for the side of Kicks and Sender.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the trap work for Kicks round one. That's something Navi are going to have to think about as time goes on. Getting out of hookah can be a huge problem. Even the net thrown through to keep them nice and crouched. Such an easy target for him to drop. Those ones for Sender, though, not quite the same.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा
It
चैट?
looked like his bullets were magnetized to heads as they pick up a 1-0 start. Vitality now pick up rifles. And, of course, Navi won't have the same sort of punch to pack. They're coming in with just some pistols, a light buy, presumably a 2-0 lead for that defense. You can never count these weapons out. They can get damage done, and Angel's showing us that. Runner already dropped. Not a huge loss for Vitality with one pistol in play.
भाई नावी भी अच्छी टीम है भाई, दोनों अच्छी टीम है भाई. मेरे को लग रहा है नावी जीतेगा. बफर हो रहा है, पॉसिबल ही नहीं है. नावी जीतेगा मेरे को लग रहा है.
I've referenced
Guys 4K likes करो जल्दी सारे likes करो.
a little bit.
मेरा free वाला वड़ा पाव please वड़ा पाव दे मेरी जान.
Sweet and sour, and he definitely had some cool.
भाई डेडलॉक का सेटअप लेकिन crazy लगा मेरे को. हुक्का बिलोंग और यहाँ से वहाँ वो पिकता है.
The grab net, which I think is a nice little idea. But there are a lot of combinations that a lot of teams aren't really going to know how to deal with. You could imagine that Vitality have probably not scrimmed Na'Vi because they knew they were going to be playing against them. So it's whether or not somebody else has been using this in the matches when facing off against Na'Vi. For now, though, off to a flying start. Managing to get an opener around where not much is invested, just a few pistols to try and do some damage. And the rest of what Vitality have is all rifles. So any other players going down is a hefty price to pay.
Oh, shit.
Pistol up close, sometimes dangerous, but further away is where it claims its victim. This time, Safe could be in trouble. A lot of players low here. It's manageable for him. With a Guardian, that rate of fire is not going to be as hard. There's two. As that smoke emerges, they could be staring straight at him. The steps heard, though. He's backed off. 10 seconds or so for them to get the plant in. And it is going to be secured, but the round doesn't look to be securable.
Thank you for the kill.
But he doesn't know there's a player on the right.
Nice.
Tucked away, Trex claims
Good bonus,
round,
good
but
bonus.
It is a costly victory for Vitality.
Yeah, no, a lot of damage done. I said that wasn't a load of SMGs or players with pistols. That was rifles on the majority. So the fact that Na'Vi have been able to clear out a lot of those guns is going to mean either a risky
कान के बाजी में ऐसा करके बजा रही है.
have to play a bonus with a lot of pieces.
उधर बजा, promise कर उधर बजाएगी.
Scenario for Na'Vi whatsoever.
कान के बाजी में
I think this is going to be
ऐसा.
an interesting battle in terms of dynamics. Obviously, the difference with the way that the Gecko is being run for Na'Vi, Angel's going to be very
Bonus?
aggressive, but also you have a
मतलब good
secondary
eco.
player with a flash. So you can have a lot more combinations, leaving a lot more players blind. Whereas on the other side of things, sure, you're going to have a lot more stopping util. I feel like a Viper alongside a Deadlock and a Brim is so much delay. There's going to have to be moments where Na'Vi actually disrespect the utility that's on that defensive side.
Always comes with a risk, especially up against that Deadlock.
शायद.
Until you kind of know how they like to use it. For now,
Pauzy technique, Pauzy तो उधर भी है. Pauzy technique करके लिखा वहाँ पे. बहन चो मेरा Pauzy international गया. गाली मत देना, मैं आज तक गाली नहीं दूँ. बस मैं आपकी एज कितनी है? 17 and a half.
Make it much easier to have blitz retakes. Combine that with something like an orbital strike. You know, there's so many things they can do. Like you were saying, Tom, it's going to be those combinations that you're not quite ready for. One of the things that you'll talk about a lot when new agents come out is just they have their belt. We know how that works. It's very easy to see what they can do on their own.
Safe बोलते हैं भाई Vitality को सपोर्ट करना चाहिए. मेरा सेफ के साथ फोटो है. लेकिन नावी जीतेगा लग रहा है.
For now, little tech pause in, so we'll give them a breath, a moment.
मेरा Pauzy बोला अच्छा लगा. उधर गया करके.
I think it's just replacing of in-ear, so hopefully that won't be something that's
बीवी बेच के गेमप्ले खरीद ले. Love you Binks
fairly
भाई.
early on, but yeah, I think that's definitely going to be the thing. There'll be a huge difference between like your solo queue, Deadlock sweats, and what you're probably going to see in this server where there's extra teams and players able to put different things in. I'm also excited to see Safe playing the Gecko. Like, obviously, we're going to focus on the Deadlock because we don't.
कविंद्र शर्मा भाई. काश तेरी मां ने भी तेरे को बेचा रहता. Just saying.
Of aggression, like think about how we've seen narrate
आज शायद घर पे चिकन बना रहता
through like taking these crazy fights, and I think that Safe is someone that was sort of mentioned in the interview with Salah, like
Elkes bye, love you.
Duelist, so you might as well put him on an agent that allows him to actually be a little bit more aggressive. We even saw it when he played Omen, like he does on Lotus. that was not your stereotypical. Oh,
बस भाई
that was,
फाइनली
I'm gonna
एक
go fight you,
डेडलॉक
then
भाई
I'm gonna
मजी
TP away.
आएगी
It'll be
पता है
interesting as
मजा
well to see
आएगा.
him not as involved at the tip of the spear, right?
Where is
Keeping
Tibun
safe
आ
alive
रहा
into
है?
later
Love from
rounds.
Gohan, happy birthday,
Very
I love
valuable. This guy's
you.
always been good for clutches, but in this scenario, I mean, even just the round we saw there,
आज
he's
के
playing
क्वेश्चन
with his
क्या
flash,
लोग
he's trying to
बैन
get a little bit of
वर्ड्स
space
पर
for
सुपर चैट
runner
कर
or
सकते हैं?
one of his teammates
नहीं
to
कर
take a
सकते.
fight, and then he can swing out afterwards. Not as involved in the initial chaos, at least. Not like Angel.
It's also worth mentioning that we have actually already seen this map at kickoff from Na'Vi.
देखा अपने ग्रुप पे ना भागता रहता पता
And they
नहीं.
lost to BBL, which is a team that they
भागने वाला
battered
emoji
in
है.
the next two maps. It was just they had a really
भागते रहते
poor attack side when playing against BBL. Now BBL, I think, are always one of those teams that they're difficult to play against. They have a lot of high firepower players. They can also be very aggressive in their stance to a lot of the way they play the map. So sometimes it's forgiving, but especially if it's a map you're picking, which is the case here, it doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. Like I definitely want to see what they've changed other than the agents, because they haven't moved away from that. And it's the same with, like, for example, Xiao playing a Brimstone. Now I know Xiao can play any agent.
Excuse me.
बड़वे हो
क्या लैंग्वेज है ये टिबोन भाई?
तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा है.
लौड़े
हाँ भी आ रहा है.
कैसा है टिबोन? हाउस यूज?
बढ़िया बढ़ी, कैसे हो?
टीबोन यार
सब बढ़िया यार.
थक गया होगा टीबोन.
थक गया रहेगा आज.
हाँ,
बहुत लूटा
टीबोन थक गया रहेगा. बहुत लूटा आज टीबोन
आज.
ने.
पूरा स्ट्रीम देखा तेरा. बहुत लूटा है. थक नहीं गया?
कितना सेक्सी केला.
Also had so much impact with what he can do from the front.
Well, Team Vitality have fixed their issues.
Oh, bhai,
Their
best
in-airs,
पता है क्या
their
है?
sonic
क्या?
sensors were causing some problems, but now
कर्पूरम बर्नर ले ले.
early aggression from this
भाई,
attacking
रूम को जो
side as
इतना
they look
मस्त
to
रखता है
span
ना.
through the smokes.
भाई
Denied that
डेडलॉक
space,
हो रहा है
Vitality
क्रेजी
took
वाला.
it
वो देख रहा है
previous
बर्नर.
free, and with the jump up
वाह,
above the
वाह,
smokes,
क्या
it
ही
was
उनकी-
easily claimed that
उनकी
first kill.
point में वो
Vitality
दिखाया.
on the back foot without their duelist. As we said,
मेरे को
there will be
allergy
so
है.
many
Otherwise,
weaknesses.
thank you
We see
for
Kicks
the
turn on the Sheriff, but they're
membership.
in pretty fit
Screen.
fighting form
क्या हो
on
गया?
the side of Vitality.
दिख
Navi
तो रहा है.
obviously fully equipped, and Thrash is online.
Yeah, I think the main threat is if Sender or Kicks get a kill, because
rupees
Annihilation, what it's
acting,
good
ऐसा
for
बोल
is
रहे हो.
basically getting you a frag. Like if you can
अबे यार,
get
क्या
a kill on the
PT
other
है
side, you can catch
Deadlock.
someone in clutches, it's great.
हाँ ना.
And the same for Orbital Strike,
Yeah.
we use so much in
लेकिन
denial. This Thrash, though,
इसके बाद अभी
so much
डेडलॉक नहीं आएगा. पता है
information.
क्यों?
The TP through is great though. The
क्यों?
cover wasn't
आ
really
रहे.
there. Xiao was expecting someone to come in from the other
आ
angle,
रहे.
and because of that, they've managed to get
भाई ये
that
बहुत
kill
डाउन टू
free.
अर्थ लौंडे पे उनको मिला था ना.
Safe ना?
Clearing out all this space.
बहुत,
Now it's
मतलब
going to be
full
cleared out
team
further
भाई.
with Orbital Strike called into effect. Sender
अरे वो कौन
getting
था
under
बे जिससे
control
मेरे
as they
बात हुई
quickly
थी?
साला साला.
playing Bath, but 1v1 duels elsewhere as Trax
Safe.
is dropped and Heaven
Safe
now
नहीं, safe
isolated.
तेरे से बात किया.
Needs to make
एक
a
और बंदा
decision.
था
He falls back
जो
to
अभी
front.
एनालिस्ट
साला साला
Sheriff in
साला.
hand. It wasn't enough.
कोच रहे उनका.
Emerging from the smoke.
ओ
for
वो
one.
कोच है ना. हाँ हाँ
And
हाँ.
that is where the story ends. For a couple weaknesses,
ओ एक हाँ
Vitality
यही
still come
बंदा
in.
था.
They
भाई
have
नावी
one
जीतेगा.
fight, two
सारे
now.
बंदे
11
सुपर
HP on,
चैट वाला
Sugetsu.
मेरा
They're
ही
still only
नाजा.
2 alive for
अरे
Navi. It's
अवतार
close to start
भाई.
this game.
Yeah, I like the fact as
कोई
well.
सीन
I'm
नहीं,
now
कोई
just
सीन नहीं.
looking
मैं
for
तो बोल रहा हूँ
deadlock
बेच के आज
utility.
चिकन
Two
होता है.
players actually get caught in the net.
Love you.
Like, just from heaven. You see them hesitant. That's why it takes them a little bit longer to plant, because they're just crouched on the ground like, yeah, I've got to remove. I can't just sit here and wait for this to carry on for the rest. Again, utility they're probably not going to be
क्या लगता है? मेरे को
massively
लगता है नावी
used to
जीतेगा बे.
playing against, but they do manage
भाई
to
ये
get
तो क्लोज
themselves
गेम है.
around.
आज दोनों गेम क्लोज
आज
वाला
दोनों
सीन है.
गेम sexy है.
2-3 वाला सीन.
Annihilation is online.
2-3 नेट हुआ.
I think it sounds a lot more badass than it is.
Yeah,
भाई
so, I don't think
कल
it's a-
कैजुअल था भाई
it's-
दोनों
it's-
गेम.
It's situational.
दूसरा गेम
Also,
अच्छा था कल.
find a situation for it to connect.
Other bad thank you for the one
Back to
membership.
running.
Love
We'll see
you.
How it develops. Round 4.
भाई जब भी आपका कैजुअल गेम प्ले देख सकते हो तो
Out
ये
of
भी देख
play.
सकते हो.
Saw
समझ रहे हो?
Angel use it, loses
आपका
life.
देखा
This
मैं.
time zip
झूल
out
रहे थे
for
आप.
the net.
झूल रहे थे.
Falls on the ground. He's down and
Bangalore
out.
किया.
Drop.
पे आप कुछ ना बोलिए.
Sender clearly
Mind
feeling
में था
confident in his own individual ability, that's for sure. Sugetsu
आज हो जाए गेमिंग. इसके बाद
potentially try some of those
Sorry, I would like to do vertical
access
more.
lurks with the push alongside the screen. Basically looking to just try and take some control into lamps, but you can see for the most part that's been
इधर
negated
गया वो
by
टिबुन
the
जो
side
4-4 बजे तक
of
गेमिंग करता
Vitality,
था.
and they're
4
just
बजे तक
using
खेलूंगा तो इधर
that
ड्राई वॉश
utility
हो जाएगा घर
breakthrough,
में.
but this fight could be everything though.
Already हमारे पास
Now
time कम है.
Smoke's gone.
You know, you
Now the
know.
rest of the players isolated
Can
as
I
they head
leak?
into the site.
With Angel dropped, he got a little bit
बे
aggressive.
अच्छा खेल रहा है
You understand why. They
बे
need
वाइटलिटी आज
something to fall back in
एकदम
their favor at a
disciplined
3v5, but now a 2v5 post plant. No nade to work
Finally
with on
saved by
Artis,
के
a
साथ
snake
अच्छा
bite
हो
for
रहा है
Sugetsu, but the
बहुत
poison
प्यारा
orb
बंदा
isn't
है
even on that spike. This is gonna
ये
be
थोड़ा
raw
casual
fights.
था
The flash didn't pop in time, and now an orb's gone up for Vitality. Obscuring the vision. Artis spotted, spammed, and on 11 HP, he was not gonna last very long. That is a 3-1 scoreline for Vitality.
बदल
And a
गया है वो
very
हाँ
strong
ना
start, considering the last few rounds has been closer moments. They almost
कितना
scrapped
उदास
back
है
in
यार
round
ये।
3, but here it's flawless.
नर्वस है नर्वस
Smile eyes, smile eyes.
Just to try
तेरे
and
बोलते ही ना
basically
भाई ये
give
क्या
them that
शॉट
extra
था
boost going forward. Having the extra fight, as I said, like a lot of the problems Na'Vi had were over on this attacking side when they played.
I will miss
up
you,
against
Tibon, for a
Shaw.
long time,
This was one
yeah.
of those rounds where a lot of it, I feel,
भाई कीबोर्ड
was
देखो
firstly
कीबोर्ड देखो घर जाएगा
having
आपका
knowledge
ऐसे वाले
that
कीबोर्ड
Zipan likes to try and take that hook
घर
control.
लेने
That's
तो दे
something that
पहले
we've seen for quite a while. A lot of the Rays made
ये
will
लो
be looking for
भाई
that pressure, so they had that
मैं
initial
दो
fight
दो
for
घर
it.
होके
But
बोल
then
रहे
after that, just an
डर नहीं
isolated
है
duel 1v1 Shao versus Trax. It's like
टेक्निकली 3
gets a little bit easier for them there.
देखो
Sugetsu, are you alright, bro? He's gonna attack side.
वो कर अभी क्या हो गया
outlaw
पिंकी
here
का?
on bind. Now, that's not something you're
वो
gonna
अभी
see too
फिलहाल
often. He can definitely bridge the gap if he can land a
उसके
couple
उनके
of
लिए
shots.
रखा है
And being Sugetsu, they might even be
mosquitoes
headshots.
and
For
bees
Vitality, it's something to be worried about. And the fact
And
that runner's gone
madhumukis.
down early, but the trade out for Angel seems worthwhile. They lose a lot of their utility that they would be very keen to use as it refreshes
भाई
up.
सेफ
Safe
मार रहा है
won't lose their Gecko.
जिसने मेरे से बात किया वो मार रहा है देख रहा है
Falling back to the A site and leaving Na'Vi with no real opportunities to claim.
They've at least been able to get that rifle back. I'll give Ardis some
तो
credit
लेना पड़ेगा
in this
वरना
round.
लिच के वाला सीन
Constant denial
नावी जीतेगा मैं बोल
off
रहा
the
हूँ
back of Trax's utility. So
Bro, I
he's
like
definitely a bit
bind
careful,
map, bro.
already
It's
low
like
on
such
HP,
a
but I feel like he's
nice
almost
map.
just baiting the knowledge of his teammate. They know that he's still here, and that takes that orb offline. It means that a little bit of extra space can be taken.
ए
However,
जाएंगे ए शॉट से जाएंगे
still seems like they're a little bit hesitant of what direction they want to go in. 3 players now here
30
ready and
seconds
waiting
left.
for the defensive side as they finally look to make their push.
बैक साइड फ्लैश दो वरना रेस
imagine.
निकल नहीं पाएगा
This is where Vitality want to commit all too much. Safe up top. He has his flash, his Dizzy back online. But it's the ult that's used. The Thrash thrown out. It won't get a lot of space.
Yo.
They can
Bhai.
capitalize on the back. Punish by Zipan was good, but with
भाई
8
स्पाइक
seconds
से भी
left,
ओपन में मार रहा है भाई
miracle. They get away
भाई
with
ये
it.
लोग
And a couple of
टाइम
kills
नहीं
by
है
them.
टाइम नहीं
They
है
had more time. The clock has run too far down.
है
And so Kicks
क्या
clutches
अबे
it out
नहीं
with
बाबा
0 effort, 0 HP left.
पूरा लगा रे बाबा
It's of course the most Na'Vi way to lose a round in a Red Bull
इबन भाई
clutch,
आपको
just to
कैसे
run out
पता
of
चला
time.
टाइम है
The old school
ऊपर
team
दिखता
coming
है
back to
bro
haunt them once again, but the fact is they do a lot in that round. That was mostly pistols, as you said, an outlaw, the rifle that I think they
God,
managed to
bro.
get. It's not a bad round from them, it's just got to be a little bit frustrating. Like, I think the rest of the players a little bit further behind Zipan, who ended up just trying to bait out that plant and dying because of it. And well,
भाई अच्छा है ना वो लोग का कपड़ा
financially, it's not really too problematic for Vitality whatsoever. The Andaluthia flawless in the previous round is going to leave them with plenty of cash to play with.
They got the credits for days. Still Annihilation online for Kicks, but when you look at Na'Vi, Showstopper, the big one for
ओ
Zipan.
भाई
Now I've seen Zipan have
Combo-
games where
combo
he
देख रहा
picks
है?
up
हाँ,
multi-frags
हुक्का खाली
every
करने
time
को
he pops
मस्त है
that
भाई।
rocket.
आया भाई गया
I've
वो
also seen games where he takes
आधा
himself
HP
down.
तो गया उसका
So
They showed a clip of it in the pre-show, so
you never know what you're gonna get with this guy. But
ये वाइटलिटी प्लेयर्स इतना वॉक क्यों नहीं कर रहे पता है
मिलेगा मिलेगा अबे यार मिस कर
पड़ा है पड़ा पड़ा पड़ा
down
लेकिन
to 21, but look at the space taken.
भाई बढ़िया duelist है भाई
Forces runner in the open. The spray is good, and the sight is theirs. They even used the showstopper here for more. And this could find its mark. There's a player up close. No,
Oh,
that goes the
shit.
wrong way. Shot in the back. Safe. Does well. They've actually got a little bit of a chokehold
Surprise
on the
मिल
site.
गया।
Now able to get backside for free. And Na'Vi are forced
इबन
by
वाइटलिटी वाले पता है क्यों इतना भाग रहे
find something with the ultimate.
Oh,
Maybe able to catch
you
on to
see.
Ardis. I don't think
समझ रहा है
he
टिबन
has. He's going to be able to hold on to that
वाइटलिटी
position.
प्लेयर्स इतना
Clearing
क्यों
him
भाग
would
रहे
be
समझ रहा है
huge. Now in this 2v3 scenario, it's definitely not
Runner
getting
है ना?
easier.
Oh my
Angel
god.
retrieving
We're so cringe
that
together.
operator. Kicks already tagged low and safe. desperately trying
कल
to
से solo
isolate
watch
this
party
problem. They
करो.
need to get someone onto that spike and onto it soon. And actually, they're going to use the orbital strike. Navi just wanting to make sure they confirm
देखो
this
ने अभी
round.
क्या किया पता है?
Didn't really seem like there was much of a chance, but it's
Safe.
understandable with how far away some of the players were.
Hey, in terms of playing
Gun
the
safe किया, safe
game, I think that's worthwhile for the side of Vitality. Safe could have went TP, just got out
Notice
of
नहीं
there.
कर रहे ये सब
Save
तू.
the weapon
Well,
for free.
baby.
Instead, he caps that spike, trying to bait them into either dying to the
भाई
spike.
वो shot
taking
उसको
Navi
the
लेना था.
69% love you.
सच्ची में
As I
लेना.
think was best case scenario, getting rid of that orbital strike. That's huge. It opens
Dot
up
पे था.
so many little angles on the map that they
हाँ?
would be hesitant to take,
क्या
knowing
बोला?
that they have that as a reaction.
क्या सब
Instead
बोल रहा है?
now, the cost
Very
of a
smart
round that was
you are.
already
बात
basically
तो कर रही है
lost.
लेकिन.
अच्छे है ना वो?
Taking a big ultimate out of their
एक होना नहीं
hands.
होना.
Viper's Pit though online for Navi. That could certainly still claim them site control, but with an orbital
लेकिन
strike
ये
of their
बदल
own,
गई है.
Vitality
मैं
could
बोला ना.
fight right back. An interesting
एक दिन आएगा जब गाली
crossroad in the
देगी.
map with credits
Did
running
he
low
say
on the side of
need
Vitality.
to?
This could be Navi right back in the
वो वाला
game.
होने वाला है.
Stun is on the other side. But they've already destroyed the sensor and Angel
थोड़ा
with the
blind
double
में
opener. We talked about
left
how
right हो
aggressive
गया. भाई
he
नावी
can be
जीता
on
बे.
the back of this
नावी
Gecko. It's
जीता.
almost like a quasi-duelist for the team. He's not going to be able to
भाई आजकल सब लोग हाइड नहीं कर रहे उसके आइड से.
actually send us
सीधा मार ही
go
रहे.
forward. He's been tagged up
नावी जीता
by
bro.
that snake bite, but I don't even think they know he's here. They will now, and actually the swing comes out from Angel. Doesn't really have
Bro,
any
Navi
support
जीता.
off the back of it. Orbital strike, I think, is going to be used into that back corner, which could
फसड़ हो
cause
रहा है बे.
problems
क्या
for
फसड़ हो रहा है
Sugetsu, but he
बे?
survives
नहीं मेरे
just in
हिसाब से
front of
नावी
it.
जीता bro.
And now it's left all on to save, but it's so aggressive from Sugetsu.
अच्छा खेल रहा है बे
A little
सेफ
bit
आज.
unnecessary, and he's given Safe a chance.
He has that time. I mean, it's decently far gone. But for Safe, being able to put the wing
एक मारेगा लग रहा है. एक मारेगा.
he has a chance. That chance is slipping away as he clears these angles and finds no enemies, no attackers. Now, it's open combat. He has no
इतना
idea
उदास
where
था
they're
इस
gonna swing
दिन
from.
ये.
And now he does. Information coming a little too late. Now
उस दिन ना
up to 3.
इसमें जो हारा भाई.
Not looking too
फिर
good
भी
for
हमारे साथ
Vitality.
फोटो खींचा
I
है.
like that
Love
as
you
well.
baby.
What I think it's Shao swings to shoot Little Bro.
Yeah,
and
so
then
people
Zipan
love you,
swings
love you,
to
same
swing,
कर रहे हैं.
and then Zipan instantly swings to kill the player. Like just nice little
उस
bit
दिन
of
भी
timing
अच्छा तो
coming
खेला
out
था
of the lead.
सेफ.
But also, this is again, it's the good and bad of Angel.
इससे
You're
बात
going to see
किया
him
था
go
तुमने.
down early in a
इससे
lot of
नहीं,
rounds, but you're also going to see rounds like that. Just full sprint, takes down 2. I think maybe even he's a little bit surprised about how much he just got away with there, and currently sits top of the ball for his team. Navi climbing back. As said, versus BBL, what they really struggle
इवन तेरे को पता है ब्रिमस्टोन की गर्लफ्रेंड कौन है?
rounds. They only managed to get 4.
क्या?
ब्रिमस्टोन की गर्लफ्रेंड.
आवाज कम है लोडू.
Facing off against
यार
pistols.
बड़ा ना उधर से.
मेरा क्या?
उधर से बड़ा ना.
और कितना बड़ा?
हेलो
For
हेलो.
Navi, I like what they've been doing. There's a lot of these attack rounds that
Bol,
just play
abhi bol.
out as defaults.
Hello.
Sometimes they haven't been winning the opening
abhi
duels,
aa.
but you know these things can often
हाँ,
come down to
Brimstone
coin
की
flips.
girlfriend
Run
का
that
नहीं
round
पता?
again, maybe you do, maybe you
Yeah.
don't. But I like that they're
Receiver.
setting themselves up so they always have a fallback
Yeah.
in the rounds where they went.
Receiver
Hookah,
है,
lost a player,
Brimstone की
rotate back
girlfriend.
to A. This
Receiver?
time, a minute on
हाँ.
the clock, but making the call with a minute 10 or
ये
so.
ब्रिमस्टोन सेंडर है
They're
ना.
gonna go towards the B side. Full stack up. Flash out from Safe. Gets a tiny bit of information. And it's actually got the rotations underway. But they will be arriving a little bit late to the party. Let's see if these players can hold on to control. A good start from Safe, though. It's actually might buy time for the full rotations by the time they make it out. And Navi, if they don't second guess hitting this site, they could be in a lot of
Hello.
trouble.
भाई हर बार वो कॉम्बिनेशन कर रहा है पता
So
है?
much delay utility available. That's the one thing they
Grenade,
have in this round.
oh,
Unfortunately, they do not
No,
have the weaponry. Kicks is going to get one for free. with
भाई
the bullets
नावी
running
जीता
out.
bro,
There's
नावी
nothing more.
जीता, नावी
Sugetsu
जीता.
Cleaning things up with the 3K. Bone Cop would love that.
अरे तू जा रहा भाई अच्छा था
Born
ना.
call, you said, yeah?
Born called.
But like
चले watch
at
party.
4 to
क्या
4,
बोलते?
Navi have done incredibly well. They've regained control of this economy. Vitality were off to a flying start, 3-1 on the back of a flawless
सुगेत
round.
से अच्छा
They
खेला था
have
last
all the
में.
credits
सुगेत
to
से
work with.
चाव
The
अच्छा
difficulties come
player है,
online
सुगेत
first.
से अच्छा player
Over
है.
neck and neck on a
Safe
side that
अच्छा
Navi
player
have
है.
struggled on previously. They've got to be feeling confident, happy.
Angel
and with
सबसे
a lot of
ज़्यादा
credits in their back
experienced player
pocket.
है.
They've got at least one more buy as a buffer, probably two. Last stage of this half is going to be Vitality struggling
Runner
to
भी
regain
अच्छा है.
control. Viper's Pit and Thrash
पेट
online
पैसे
for
की
them.
चिंता नहीं
Previous rounds,
करता
Navi have
क्योंकि
had the
उनमें
edge
सेफ है.
in terms of ult economy. Now it's Vitality's turn, and that was a risk.
अच्छा तुम भी जोक्स मार रहे हो. कभी कभी सोचता हूँ क्यों देखता हूँ आपके साथ. Love you यार अक्षय भाई.
Down to just 10 HP, and then still
आर्द्रिस
hits
भी
both
अच्छा
shots.
player है.
And runs in. Look at him go. Hasn't even popped his ult.
This is definitely going in Kukuka's
भाई नावी
hardest
जीता भाई.
rather than
नावी जीता.
a Nardis? Nardis.
Spike planted.
I think we can workshop the name, I'll be honest. But that's an artist,
लगा
right?
रहा है 50 gifted.
True.
भाई नहीं है भाई आप पैसा बीच में क्यों ला रहे हो भाई?
He is beckoning them forth.
He's got a pop flash. What do you mean? He's
मेरे को लगा आपका दूसरा स्ट्रीम देख के आप आजकल लगाते हैं.
A little bit close.
Artis, I told you to get back.
Of course, it's Angel throwing the util as well.
Of course.
You know that if he died, Angel would have gone. What do you mean? Your fault.
Yeah. 10 HP, fall back.
I didn't see you.
तो अभी ट्वीट नहीं करता है क्या?
In the smoke.
But wow, what is looking like a flawless rounds in terms of Navi's survival.
पेपर का प्रेशर आ रहा है किसी से बात भी ना पा रहा हूँ पेरेंट्स को समझा भी नहीं सकता और गेट शॉट गया है पेरेंट्स को क्यों नहीं समझा सकता ये डर है तेरे में डर निकालो और बताओ क्यों नहीं समझा सकता भाई पेरेंट्स तेरे से 20 साल 30 साल ऊपर है वो लोग नहीं समझ सकते वेरी रियलिस्टिक
You reckon?
But as an opening player, I think when he wins those duels, you go, oh, maybe he could do it.
भाई बहुत पैसा है हमारे बंक्स
Angel
के
is
पास
a
मेरे पास
space
कहाँ
taker.
से
It doesn't matter what role
Wait until
he's
close
playing.
in the game.
Oh man, that is going to be.
I genuinely think he might have paid someone off to make that agent.
Let's
put all smoker that can die and come back to life.
I thought it was the funniest. The funniest part about that is when we were.
कल का मैच और crazy होने वाला है पता है?
And we're having a conversation, and the first thing you said was Angel. Like he's gonna love this. We're all talking. We're like, yeah, that's crazy. That's so funny. It's literally him. And then the devs were like, yeah, obviously we thought a lot about players like Angel. It's like, of course you did.
I actually spoke to the dev that said that the after party, and he said,
great guy.
Yeah, I'm just.
Well, hello, Bunks again. Hello.
I knew people wanted to hear that, so I said it, and I appreciate it. I like that he's pandering to the community, but it does seem like an agent that will fit him. But I'll be honest, the way he's been playing this Gecko again, like just. They have another
Sen नहीं
initiative,
खेलता क्या बंक्स भाई Sen दूसरा रीजन है ना
both just taking fights going toe to toe
वो NA में आता है NA
and right now they're losing a lot of those battles. I think this is a good time to take a pause. Like you're going in,
very nice,
three
very
ultimates
nice.
online, ones that are all high
वीडियो
impact
देखा
as well in the form of Thrash, Viper's Pit and a Showstopper. Runner's got off to a bit of a quiet start, which not too characteristic of him. Normally someone that is up there on the board. And especially for the attacking half, you really need him online. He's going to be the space taker.
For sure. I think a lot of the time here, he's got aggressive and we've got trades at worst for his position. We'll keep a closer eye as time goes on, but I do not expect to see him finish near that scoreline he's sitting on. Now, here's a Viper's Pit used just in time, so the ult won't affect it. Drex, though, has been spotted. And that is a beautiful
execution देखा तुमने?
Flash through, revealed, and gave him an IOTA.
I love the execution.
And they just dive right down on top.
They
wish there was a deadlock trap this round.
Spike planted.
Oh, that is bleak, but Sender, given a couple of opportunities, Sugetsu eventually will play it safe. Little bro Maven find him within. They know exactly where he was. Sender didn't shoot it because he was worried. Sugetsu just lands every shot placed in front of him. Finally, well, this time Runner isn't down, but
क्या है मैं ना ये लोग का?
And a 1v4 turned 3.
तेरा कभी होगा
bring this back for his squad, but being watched by so many angles, no real opportunity for them to use this showstopper. And that's the thing that's a bit frustrating. I feel like they had the utility to try and get back into this round, but they wanted to play ahead of it. They wanted to play aggressive. I don't think you can do that versus Navi.
It's probably not the squad for it. You have your wall to section off the control, you have your pit to retake some space. There's a lot. Well, this also.
Same मेरे जैसा entry देख रहा है?
To have that kind of precision, right to the backside, turns immediately to face the player. Knew exactly what was going on. Good read. Full read on this situation, and maybe that's thanks to Angel.
6-4. Trying to take this one into their own hands a little bit.
क्या बीटी है बे?
So it's all about taking that control. अगर kill नहीं मिला तो पीछे आओ बस उतना ही है क्या?
नहीं वो और अंदर जाने वाला था लेकिन सप्रेस हो गया ना? सप्रेस हुआ ना?
That's one of the things. If you move this down towards B
मैं
long,
जी देख के आया इस बार 99 आएगा लग
section off into little choke points, but A mid is never going
अभी
to happen.
इनका कब
There's just
चालू
too
होगा
many
बे?
angles they can come back
6
from.
है ना?
Way out of pocket holding that angle. Now for Navi, they've decided
कल
to
का
retake the
crazy
space
matches
slowly,
होने वाला है लेकिन ये
giving
में है
respect to Vitality.
कल का नहीं
Well, I
परसों
feel like that might come to an end soon.
बहुत
Angel,
इंसान है कल
2
का
players on the other side. The
कल
idea
मैंने
is
करा
to take the fight and Runner
अरे कल इंसान है लेकिन
right after It should be
कौन
an easy
सा वाला तो
trade.
बोल
In
रहा
fact,
है?
the
इंडिया
Flash
का?
will give it away.
नहीं, EMEA
Might
है।
just get runner ready to swing. In fact, they've
क्या
fallen
है?
back, giving up the
बहुत
space.
नीचे निकल के
Focus
मैच
on
है।
Zip.
सीनियर का है
Has
क्या?
got 3 in this
और नहीं
round.
तो क्या?
He's shown up and just in time because Vitality
ये
need
बंदा
this.
था कप्तान।
Then you're running away
Shot
with the game.
बे।
And now at 6-4, finally there's some fight
Blind
in the
क्यों नहीं हुआ वो?
defenders. Up goes Artis and down right after 6-5.
Yeah, what a round from Runner.
भाई
And
नावी
that's what we
जीता
like to
लेकिन
see.
नावी
As I
जीता
said, it's uncharacteristic of him to be down the bottom of the board, having a quiet
Huh?
showing, and for him to just be able to set up, clear out 3 players. as
Lessies
they
देख
try
बे
and cross
कितने
into the
cute
side.
cute
And
है।
Again, like leaving Angel a little bit isolated, but he started to hit the shots, so they were very quick to look for those trades. Just
स्कोर
unable
प्रेडिक्शन दे टिबन
to
भाई
get them over the line.
देखते हैं आपको
6-5.
कितना वैल्यू आता है।
Still though, I am curious for this attacking half of
Oi, Budbud.
Vitality, because I look at this
बोलो भैया।
competition as one that
Score
has an
prediction
awful lot
दे।
of delay, an awful
Score
lot of
prediction भाई
opportunities
ये तो
on
नावी
defense.
जीतने वाले हैं
For
भाई
attack,
6 राउंड ले
maybe
लिया
look at
मतलब
Runner
obviously
insane,
कुछ
but
strategy
everything else I
होगा
feel like
हाँ।
kind of sucks for the attack side.
स्कोर
सेकंड
प्रेडिक्शन
वाला देखना पड़ेगा
I'm
लोटस
curious how they're going to
स्कोर
get things over the
प्रेडिक्शन
line.
चाहिए
I think that
स्कोर
actually getting this level
स्कोर
of 6-6
प्रेडिक्शन
is going
ब्रो
to be very important.
मुझे फर्स्ट हाफ के बाद ही मैं बताऊंगा
I suppose
पिस्तौल
First
के
half,
बाद वो भी
maybe the
6-6 मान
utility.
ले
My main
ये
thought
वो
of it
तो
has
अभी
always
का
been
बोल रहे हैं क्या मैं
post-fire.
ओवरऑल
You
बता
can
रहा
do a
हूँ
नहीं,
lot
अभी,
with it,
अभी।
but
It's getting in.
That's the issue,
scary
right?
thing.
Breaking through Navi's defense will be something else, but we'll see that after the next round. For now, the final of the half, an operator in the hands of Runner, but the
मेरे
same
हिसाब
for
से
Angel.
Of course.
Element
And Artis.
13-10
Artis
Navi
makes sense. Angel,
ये
a little bit
क्या
different.
मारा बे बिना
You
देखे
said
The
मारा
that to his
extra
face.
credits.
ये टाइम देखो
Not a chance.
Say that to him in the post-match interview. We'll see what he says.
There it is. I was going to say, is there no spare
Yeah,
rifle?
yeah.
But yeah, there was indeed, sat on the ground. So just the one up on the way through. They've traded out safe to start with. So that flash that they've been using on A for Vitality won't be in play. And I think they're just going for a retake setup because of that. They haven't got the early information. They haven't got the manpower. They stack B, and now they'll give up this plant with a double flank being the idea.
They don't
वो उठा है कि
currently
नहीं
have
बट
much.
से
Annihilation is available, which if it can pick off one player, that could work, but never mind. Sugetsu's been caught from behind anyway.
भाई अल्ट है
Not
डेडलॉक के
having
बाद अल्ट है
much. The problem is,
आए
they might be
आए
about to
इसने
switch
4
positions.
बार मिस
Pick
किया
back up. Nice shots out
Juicy
of
हो गया।
Angel. And it is going to leave things down into this 2v2 scenario. Coming in from different positions.
जीता ना
Tranks
जीता
looking to make his
Molly
way
भी है।
through all of the utility. Molotov available for Shao. This is the thing. Him in the post plant's always going to be deadly. A safe pair of hands. And while they've got to now try and get onto this one, and
क्यों
they think
करनी
the
है
time's
भाई?
gone out
टाइम
for
नहीं
it.
है
Needs
ना
to be right back on it, and it is
भाई
already
नावी
happening.
जीत गया लिख के लो
Shao will even
मैं
just
भी
sit
बोल रहा
back and
पिस्तौल
watch
जीत गया तो
as
जीत
they
गया
win
भाई
themselves the
मेरे
final
हिसाब
round of
से
the half.
Well,
13-10
considering the situation we were in, 4 rounds, 5 rounds into this game,
चैंपियन के लिए
Navi
फॉर
have
इट
done
चाहिए
one
आपका
hell of a
लैंग्वेज
job
मेरे को देखता
recovering
मुझे
that. You
ऐसा
spoke
लगता है मैं
about their
किसी को
attack
देता
side
है
struggles before, Tom. I think they've done enough to make up for that in our minds, especially considering they're 7-5 having lost the pistol. Very strong half from them, and now they move to their defense where,
सेफ अच्छा खेला
like you say, I'm not too certain that Vitality have a comp that you would describe as built for the
Well,
attack.
yeah, I think that especially again, like going back to Deadlock, there's combinations that you can run, like especially with the grab net. Like if you're gonna hit someone with a nade combo, but again, I feel like a lot of that is easier on your defense. Like if they're running through a choke, you hit them with it, and then there's something else coming in. A lot of the time, with the defensive side, you'd have to have a specific player in mind to pick out. So I am gonna have Safe and Runner again. They're the focal points. They're the players I'm looking at to do a lot of the work, because having a Viper and a Deadlock, well, you're going to have some pretty heavy lurks, I'd imagine.
He wants nothing to do with that fight. Vitality aren't looking to push just one angle though. As we see,
एड्स आ रही है बहुत
they're
सारी
very
irritating
spread out.
कैसे आ रही
Fortunately, that
है
means
कल
there's not
भी
many
मेरे को
players
लोग
here to
बोल रहे
defend
थे
against this push. Navi
पीटी
straight
है
through the
भाई क्या
teleport.
पीटी भाई
Another
ये
triple for
deadlock
him, showing up
अभी
here.
नहीं आया।
नफरत वाली
Giving
जगह पता
Vitality a
है
second
सबसे
lease of
नफरत
life
वाली
in this
जगह
pistol. It's a 2 versus 2. Runner's taking some damage. He's already used up his boom bot as well. And they don't have any information on Shao and Artis.
You
And
don't
it's Shao and
control.
Artis. Quite a combination to try to take
no,
down.
I got an idea. I'll do this.
Almost going to be a game
And
of
then I'll
chance,
do
because
this.
Vitality, the reason they're taking so
But
much
easy
time is
now.
because, of course,
Now
they
I
will have
want
had
insert
the
ads on the
expectation
opening
that
आएगा, simple.
maybe somebody will have rotated over. And for the side of Na'Vi, they're slowly
बराबर
walking
ना?
up behind
अभी
them
नहीं
now.
आएगा,
They
अभी नहीं
definitely
आएगा।
had the foresight to think, okay,
अब
there
नहीं
could
आएगा।
have still been someone in hookah. So that's definitely an angle that they're going to want to try and keep an eye on, especially now with the knife coming out of it. Both players caught. That gives Ardis enough info that there isn't anybody back towards Xiao. Doesn't need to clear
भाई,
any of
दोनों
these
city खेल रहे
positions.
हैं।
And while they're trying to still clear
और जल्दी
in
retake कर
towards
लिया
that
ना,
defender spawn because they are
तीन हो
yet to
जाएगा।
spot where Xiao is.
Look at the plant position now. I mean, it's not like you can
क्या
stop
लगता है
them
नेड
from
की
spawn. They
टाइमिंग
have
ओपी
a nade
होगी?
online for the side of Vitality that could
Baba.
maybe push them off that defuse, and Navi are taking a
clutch
while to
करेगा,
claim the
अबे
space.
smoke करेगा क्या?
This could be a little bit awkward. Let's hope that nade is well placed. It's enough to force them out, but now they know exactly where Runner is. His fourth kill already locked in, but the
लग गए।
defuse is underway, and the smoke will obscure his vision. Good connection. And now he
भाई
knows
दिल
that he's
से
gonna
बुरा
get
लगा
this
भाई,
thing.
दिल से बुरा लगा भाई। भाई
Oh,
दिल से
Xiao is
बुरा
enough
लगा भाई,
to
दिल से।
claim victory.
सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ।
The pistol goes to Navi.
मैं बोला था बे, बोला था जल्दी रिटेक करेगा ना।
Yeah,
भाई
this was a
ये
war
लोग
when
है
it
बे,
gets an ace, it
डिसिप्लिन है
still
ये लोग
loses.
में, हाँ? नावी
Again,
में?
just the goal of someone like Xiao. That is the thing with him playing this brim.
Runner
It's
अच्छा खेला
like,
लेकिन।
he is such a safe pair of hands. Like you saw in the post plant just around prior. His grab net was unbelievable, by the way. Both players just
बैठे
sitting
मारा,
there like they were a
बैठे
turret. They turned into a KJ turret for a little bit, just sitting on the ground and left them vulnerable to all of the utility.
Sexy
You're
मारा
seeing
runner
the
ने लेकिन।
assists for kicks. Unfortunately, there wasn't enough in the end. Come on now. You're going to see again investment in 3 rifles, a pistol for Angel, even a judge. For the other side of things, okay, they're able to get a few pistols on the board and attempt to try and do some damage. We've seen them be talented with these guns. It's just, can they make this
opinions on that? I
costly
don't
enough? 'Cause
watch,
now
bro.
Navi
I
have a
don't watch
chance to really
this.
springboard themselves into this map.
This is
समय
it.
भाई
Yeah,
का
that
कभी-कभी
pistol
देख ले।
represents so much. Now, obviously, we saw Vitality.
Hello, chat,
We saw Navi
hello.
on the attack side build up the rounds later.
Ahmed, yeah.
And that comp for Vitality will cause some problems potentially. Clean the start.
Shot.
Maybe not to finish, but one rifle
भाई
drop
जीत
is
गए ना।
nothing. They can claim that back.
कल
And
रेना प्लेस के बाद कोई
a little bit
अरेना
risky.
नहीं ले
Angel
रहा।
on his way in.
मैं
But he's
बोला
only
ना,
got a
मैं
ghost,
बोला।
and they can isolate this
मैं
fight.
check
Not
कर रहा
a
था,
very
रेना अभी
favorable
ऊपर
morning
हुआ
for
है कि
him.
नहीं?
And
ठंडा
Trex has even picked up against it. This is getting very scary. And finally, the scares subside. But what's left behind is
Hello,
Navi
Bunch,
that
hello,
only
Smith.
saved 2 rifles. I was waiting to see if Angel picked one up, and he
I
did.
think it's a
He wasn't able
clean
to get there in
2-0 for
time, but
Navi.
still costly for the defense.
Now Angel obviously did just eat.
What's
so
your
they might be able to
thoughts,
drop one over,
T-Bone
and then the
bot?
other
अरे
two
बाबा ये
players
तो
are
नावी जीत
gonna
गया भाई,
play a
आज
little
भी
bit less in
2-0
this
है
round,
क्या?
just go for the pistol. So it's definitely not going to be as dangerous around as Navi would like. But yeah, again, good work, and I think we're seeing more and more the effectiveness of that grab net. Just that's the whole reason that Artist gets kills in that round is because he's trying to take
पहले
out the
तेरा गेमप्ले
stupid
देखा
bins to the
फिर
grab net.
बीवी
Nine to
देखी
five, though.
गेमप्ले
A
बेटर
must-win round for
वापस आया
Vitality.
ये
Like you're
दूसरा
coming up
edit
against
है।
3 rifles. Okay, Artist with a pistol is no
क्या बात कर
slouch.
रहा है?
Neither is
ये हाइड वाला है?
Sugetsu. So I don't think that it's going to be easy. But if they're not going to win this round, I don't expect them to win any of the others either.
हाँ ना
I don't know.
There won't be many more to talk
Imagine
about.
hating someone so much that you spend your
Left side,
कोई
left
ना
side,
ऐड
left
दे दो
side, but
please.
it's cleared, though.
हाइडो के
Vitality
दूसरा
again,
आईडी
same
बना
thing
के
we've
आओ
seen
वापस डाल
many
दो
times before. They're not committing to the early bit of map control. They claim they're going, they're
तेरे को
poking,
पता है
and
ना
they're
लेकिन
deciding later.
पॉइंट नहीं है
Problem
तेरा
is,
लाइफ
look at
का
the
टाइम
rotations
बर्बाद
out
हो
of
रहा है
Navi. They've left B now for a
मतलब just
4-man A stack, 3 pushed up close.
Normally
Zip in the
बोल रहा हूँ।
corner, but Artis is caught. A snake bite. Oh, that's going to catch both players, I believe. And the
मतलब
Flash
मालूम
is
है
giving
तो
it away.
चूतिया
They know
लेकिन
there's
इतना
someone else
साबित
there.
करने का जरूरत
Vitality
नहीं है।
steamrolling this round. They shouldn't expect Angel. 3 players pushed
क्या
up.
ही
Yeah,
बात
you're
है
right, Val, going
भाई,
into this
क्या
fight, a chance
खेल
for
रहे
more.
bro?
Angels pick 2. They're back in the round. And
ना
Shao's
भी
on his way,
बोलते।
but Angel doesn't care. The flash gives him a bit of space. The Mosh will stop them claiming the spike for at least a moment longer, even stopping them from falling.
भाई क्या
क्या हो गया भाई इसको?
कैसे
Got the spike and they're out, but look at how
उसने
much
गलत खेला
damage
शायद
Angel
से।
has done.
भाई ये
It's
भी
2v2.
तीसरा का है ना
Shao's on the
Angel?
way. He's so
हाँ,
quick, having
30 plus।
already been in spawn.
आपको देखो,
Gives it away with
और
the
उसको
molly,
देखो।
and it lands not
तू
for
नहीं
that
है क्या
plant.
30 plus?
So at least the post plant will be set up by Vitality.
हाँ?
Oh bad.
शॉट बे
Trick should have had it.
शॉट
Yes!
ओ भाई कुछ सीख ले टीबोन कुछ सीख ले
तुम लोग केस से
देख ले
हो
भाई,
टीबोन 1 नाम रख दे थोड़ा सा भाई है
Talked about any
It doesn't
player there being
matter.
able to man a duelist. And after that, give this man a reina. What was that? I mean, here.
अरे वो
catch
कुछ
him
बोल
by
रहे तुम
surprise.
लोग को
Catch him
बुरा
by
बोलने की
surprise.
जरूरत नहीं
Okay,
है
all good. That
ये
is silly.
क्या पता नहीं.
That one was silly. And
हाँ,
after that,
चलता
again,
था.
just unbelievable play. Look at the confidence on this man. I think I made
मत
exactly.
बोलो यार.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much else to say. Safe. These things happen to the best of us. Talk about not being familiar with the deadlock utility. Maybe he needs to run against a few more geckos.
We talk about like players having like life games. Angel might be having his at 34 years old. When does it stop?
भाई अटैक के लिए ये लोग का लाइनअप अच्छा तो है वैसे देखा जाए.
नहीं लेकिन भाई वो लोग प्रिपेयर्ड है.
Surprised we almost don't get a pause after that to calm down.
अटैक के लिए अच्छा था. तेरा थोड़ा डिले बंक्स भाई. कोई
It's got to be infuriating. What was that? 2v5?
Yes.
The way they lost that round was mostly, well, it was completely just the fights versus
देखा
combos. That's what we wanted to see.
मैंने नहीं देखा यार. क्या मिस किया मैंने?
भाई कॉम्बो मिस किया तुमने.
अबे क्या बता ना नेट और
वो नेट
डेडलॉक का. हाँ.
Got himself the ultimate online kicks, looking to try and
लेकिन हार गया राउंड.
Been spotted. It's going to be the flash to try and help Xiao get the kill, but Angel's doing it all on his
जो
own.
बंदा साथ लेता है वो जीतता है.
जो मरा सिर्फ कॉम्बो में मरा
Finally,
बस.
he's been put
बाकी सब
in
जिंदा
the
है.
grave.
क्या मार रहे हैं?
Talk about combos. Everything
भाई
through
नावी
the
जीता
kicks.
है.
Vitality क्या हो गया भाई Vitality?
They're running away with this.
उनका पिक में ये लोग मार रहे हैं.
Angel's eyes were wide with shock, and now he just looks
Pivot नहीं,
awake.
break
Wide
ball.
awake. 19
अरे और बताओ
and 10
कैसे सब बढ़िया
on
वन
this
भाई सब
gecko,
बढ़िया.
on the IGL. He's out fragging
All
players like
Gucci.
Zip and Artis. Even on the other side, the entirety of the Vitality
Thank you,
squad
Kyoto, इसलिए
respect
बॉक्स
his
का गेम प्ले
individuals. He's
रहते हैं.
making it look easy.
अच्छी गेम
An old
प्ले.
man's game, evidently.
This is the thing. There's a lot of players I feel like are getting stick at the moment because they take very risky fights. And I feel like, for example, there's been talks about people like Redgar, like IGLing and having troubles like putting up that individual ability.
Vitality
with
में
Angel it's different
mentality.
because
Ritz
you're
भाई
getting a
बहुत गंदा
50-50.
जोक्स था.
Either
ये बुड्ढे
he's
लोग
gonna
एस
play
मार
like
रहे
this,
हैं एक्टिव
where
में.
no one could do
यंगस्टर्स होती है
anything because he's
30s.
just playing such a ridiculously
Youngsters.
aggressive style that it's
मेरे
hard to
जैसे.
play against. Or there was a clip from Kickoff where he ran through a
Bro.
smoke with a spike and instantly died.
Bro,
on
allowed
Breeze.
नहीं है क्या?
Those are the two sides.
Allowed था लेकिन
Unfortunately
अभी
for
रिसेंटली में
Vitality,
पढ़ा कि
for
कुछ
the
तो
last like few rounds they've been going,
glitch
yeah,
bug fix
I'm
कर
going
रहे
on
हैं,
black
तो
this
तब तक
time.
के लिए
Every
बंद है.
time it's hit green, like it's just hit the 0 and he's just killed you. It's just absurd what he's currently doing in this matchup. And
क्या कर रहे हो?
you have to be
मेरे को लगा मेरी ऑडियंस बहुत ही प्यारी और काम माइंडेड है मेरी
You really
वजह
hit the RNG poorly. Maybe this is
ये नंबर
Navi's
निकालना,
new
एड्रेस
system.
निकालने
They
सब
figured out how to
किसने
get this
सिखाया
Angel in
तुमको?
every game. Let's hope so.
You know,
He's
I'm
calm.
enjoy
to
to watch.
watch.
Artist is never going to hit the end of this. Just
Oh,
like
yeah.
13-5 GG well played. क्या बोलता है?
I mean, he's gonna be. We're both initiators. I'm just better. You know, what can I say?
अबे
Who do you
जीत गए
think should
बेटा
win? KO or a Gecko?
Once a legend.
right?
ये अगर हार गया ना
God,
तो
I
फिर
wouldn't wanna be
comeback.
artist. Well, Angel noticeably
नहीं
stepped
रे,
out of the
artist
mosh
आज
pit.
है.
An interesting move. Safe's taking notes.
Artist और
And
Angel
it looks like we've got a
भाई
goon.
गेको है
It's
मेटा
artist
लेकिन
that's
भाई.
being caught, taken away, and well, he will not be living
भाई
to see
कुछ
another
नहीं
day. In
कर
fact,
सकते
he'll be
बे.
donating his weapon over to the side of
Gecko
Vitality.
meta है
Now stand a
लेकिन.
chance. Kicks has done well, but here comes the little homie.
Gecko meta तो obvious.
Unfortunately, gets nothing. It's used.
Plant
preemptively,
होता है
thinking the
इतनी
push
दूर
was
से.
on
ये
its
पहुंच
way.
गया ना साइड लेकिन.
अरे गया.
Oh, barely missing the pixel of
Oh,
Kicks'
shit,
head,
buddy.
blasts him out and takes him out of the round. Showstopper used, but he's caught. An immediate
yeah.
trade out as Trex now moves to cover his teammates' retreat. The A site plant is the objective. How much can Trex do, or can he slip out alive? It looks like the answer is to the latter question. The answer is
बच
yes,
गया,
he's away.
बच गया.
He's safe, and the plant will be secured with a post-plant Viper's Pit available. And
यार मेरे को समझा नहीं उसने ऐसा क्यों बोला बे.
Safe's lack of weapon
वो
round.
वाइपर ने टीपी मारा ना.
Look like it though.
तो कास्टर बोला ही सेफ लेकिन सेफ तो गेको है.
To be caught with that ultimate in hand, it might not necessarily be worth the risk. It does leave Trex with the majority on his shoulders.
ब्लॉक
although
कर
with
तुम लोग
Angel
एक बार
so
हाँ
low,
बोल दो बस.
that
पैच में तो
frenzy
10
actually
सेकंड
becomes
लगा
a
पैच
deadly
लोड होने
real
पे.
opportunity for
मैं उसका एंगल देख रहा हूँ वगैरह देख रहा हूँ.
एंगल ये देख मारा उसने एंगल 1.
Been that star entry fragger, been that star duelist. Trex just trying to hide on the edge of the poison orb, but eventually he's going to have to move. Doesn't have the utility
ये
to
round भी
get
जीती.
something off the strand. It's already tough, but Angel
ये
just
round
goes
भी
straight
जीती
in.
भाई.
आज भी यार ये क्या यार.
There was no letting go.
At least मिनट का गेम अच्छा रहेगा क्या
what he
bro.
needed to do.
ये
And
round
once
भी
again,
जीती
Na'Vi,
भाई
they're going to
Na'Vi.
clutch out this round 12 and 5. As we
ये
mentioned,
गेम अच्छा ही है
it
भाई.
was
नावी
4-1.
सेक्सी खेल रहा है. भाई हम लोग के घर वाले
नावी
भी
बैटल
ऐसे
पूरा
होंगे.
हाइट में आया मैं.
Vitality. You know, it wasn't like they make one mistake, you trip, you stumble, and you fall. No, you trip, you stand back up straight, and they knock you back on your ass immediately.
So
You know,
अच्छे
I
लोग
respect
में
it as
एक
well.
चीज
Like you
तो
said,
रहता ही
Segetsu
है
just sticking it.
वो
When
वाला
Angel's 21-10 and he goes, stick it, you stick it.
Yeah,
You know, you start
you're
getting hit,
getting a,
you stick it.
You're getting a slap on the back of the neck if you don't.
And he got it, man. Angel has been on fire. I think I heard him earlier, right, in one of the replays go, I'm full cheating. And I'm starting to think he might be telling us
क्या करते बड़े आपके
Check this
आपके
man's
गेमिंग को
PC. He's unbelievable.
आपको
One
फुल
more round
सपोर्ट
needed
करे
out of 7 for
मेरे को
Vitality.
सपोर्ट कर रहे
They
हैं
can
कि
at
खुद
least take
गेमिंग से
solace
हो
in
उसको
that
पता
this
है
is Navi's map pick.
तो आप भी
They came
गेमिंग
in
में
with
से
an
किसको
interesting
ढूंढे बेस्ट
composition. They tried something new, and it hasn't worked out. Often, that's what you need
Binks
with these
triggered,
new
मैं
comps.
किधर
Test it in an official and find out your
उससे
flaws.
sorry बोल देता
Unfortunately, I
मेरे
don't
को
know how
नहीं
much you
चाहिए
learned from
sorry
a
क्या
game like
करूँ मैं
this
उसके
against
sorry
Navi. Don't have them just barrel down
बीवी
towards you.
बेचने का बात कर रहा सॉरी
Okay.
बोले
I
पागल हो
think a
गए
lot of it came down to that defense. We didn't really see what we needed.
Like, what is this guy doing?
So, one of the players
I
in
mean,
that
hello.
1v1 fight is a young star that's just come up for the tier 2. The other won the fight and is 34 years old.
Orbital struck back. Okay, backwards. I thought they were going to be firing out into Angel. He was about to get another 3K, but it just delays a little bit of time.
Yeah, they've still got that Viper's Pit. Might be able to use that to try and drop out of hookah. With a little bit of extra space. They also have the thrash to try and take themselves a little bit of extra space. And actually, Jal's kind of stuck in the mud. But they might just be stuck with Angel. Waiting on the edge. So is Xiao. Just looking for anybody. Angel's been cleared. That's something, but they haven't spotted Xiao somehow. Drake still manages to win that duel. Leaving it into a 3v4 scenario. Drake's in trouble, taking a lot of damage, and that pit will fall if he goes down with it. But the players defending on the other side, catching them as they try and push through. Zipan and Sugetsu, well, they're going to fall as well. A great
Balls
flash
of
coming
Fury
out
तो
of
है
Sid.
25 HP में पीक ले रहे
Can Sugetsu make this costly? Can he get some orbs?
Looks like he's going to be hightailing it.
इंजल 34 का इमेजिन आप वहां पे मैं भी 34 में उधर जाऊंगा ना मैं 31 का हूं
Good usage of it.
3
We
साल है
thought
मेरे
maybe it
को
would be
उधर
used
जाने
in the
को
previous round. Instead, here it is. And the
दिख
success
रहा है हेलन
now
देख के
leaves
यंगस्टर
12
बोले
to
नया
6
जेंजी
on the scoreline. Half the score of Navi. It's still quite a path back. But there's a way.
बोला था ना 13-6 बोला था कि नहीं बोला था कि नहीं How to find game goal आपकी tips क्या रहेगी वालों खेलते रहो
Vitality's hand, it's Sanders, and it's the orbital strike. Could clear out a lot of space, and often when you see that orbital strike, Tom, you're going to move towards the A side with it. And I feel like for Vitality, this isn't somewhere they want to sit back and use those ults. Like, you probably want to just come out off rip, pop it in, and try to get some momentum going.
13-10 बोला था जा रहा है ना रुको
Sugetsu as well. Viper operator.
क्या ब्रिम अल्ट में लोग कुछ कर सकते हैं बूम बूम
Just looking to try and lock down some
ग्रेवनेट और ब्रिम अल्ट
positions.
क्या
We've
बोलता है
seen a lot of the combos that Vitality have done have been in order to take someone out on the site. Runner has.
Oh shit.
I think he was on top.
Oh, फिर भी मारा बे दो कैसे मारा
His little buddy to get them back into position. Zipan's going to be able to find one, but he's desperately low, and Kicks will be quick to trade. Still, in these clutch scenarios, Na'Vi have been problematic.
Yeah, Artist is going around the world, but it looks like it's being spotted. Safe though.
They're
coming up on the fight right now, and as we didn't see, Artist falls. So for Safe, a third kill in this round, and the heaven control that we spotted is going to be given up as Sugetsu decides to back on out and move to the B side, carrying forward the up to the next round and giving Vitality a 7th some momentum. And wind in their sails at last. But how long can it go, Tom? This is it, Navi. You're going to be building up ultimates, and eventually you run into that Angel that we've seen round and round again.
Yeah, it is ridiculous. But the thing is, that was a big round from Safe. And that's the thing, he's still been putting up numbers. Like, to be able to bait them in and find both kills is just a huge little piece of individual prowess. They were ready for what has been an aggressive defensive side from Nata's Vincere, and well now, 5 rounds, still a bit of a lengthy way to go to get themselves to overtime after what was a big streak, other than the one blip in round 11. The question is, do they sort of have the stones to take over the line? And we're actually going to see that operator now switch over into Zipan's hand. He was already getting the opener when it came to that mid presence in the previous.
बंक्स भाई एग्जाम आ रहे हैं और इधर आईपीएल और वॉच पार्टी दोनों चालू है. पढ़ू कैसे?
In the last round, so they might not be expecting it.
नेक्स्ट इसमें पढ़.
I think you might be right. I don't think the shot was fired off. Definitely not when he was saving it. And not here starting out the round for Zipan. Forced back.
कौन सा एग्जाम है? मैं सिखा सकता हूँ
Came
ऐसे.
through the roof up top. In comes the wingman. Zipan will avoid him. And you know that player wants to go back and claim him again. Safe was able to catch them off guard last round as he went to reclaim his utility. This time he dodges a bullet, swings out wide, and takes another beautiful stuff for Safe. And he's not stopping anytime soon with Angel spotted on the
मैं
flank.
बोला था कि
It's
नहीं.
all left
13-8
on to
मैंने
Shao.
बोला था कि नहीं.
And this 13th round
बोला
will
था कि
make
नहीं.
Navi once more short of heroics.
पता
from
ना
this
बोला
man.
था
No
कि नहीं मैं.
heroics we've never seen
भाई ये
before
लोग
from him,
स्टक
but
होने वाले नहीं
ones I
रे.
don't
नावी
think he's
जैसा
even
टीम
going
ऐसे
for.
तो नहीं
In the
करेगी.
spawn, and presumably a save will be called after this
जीत
point.
गए बे. नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत गए. 13-8 हो
I'd be pretty surprised.
Huh?
They need the credits too.
See them go for this, especially in a 1v5 where there hasn't really been any damage done whatsoever. But yeah, it does look like Vitality are now
Momentum
starting to
loss.
build into this one.
Momentum नहीं रे.
Some
Momentum है.
solid utility. Just to, they're aware.
तेरा
I
एग्जाम
think
कब है?
that's what I'm
ऑप्टिमस
liking.
तू गया.
Oh god, okay. That's not what I wanted to see from Shao.
तू भी
And
Esports में
Andalusia
जा.
flawless in
10th
the
का
end
का
for
भाई.
Vitality.
क्या
Teams
लैंग्वेज
like Navi, I don't
और
think they
मेरा
will do
फोटो
that.
क्यों डाला भड़वे?
They've slowly started to adapt and basically wait, clear those angles
Excuse
in a lot of
me?
aggressive positions and make things a little bit more difficult. But again, they've had a lot of these cool utility combos by having the snake bite with the grab net and the paint
भाई
shield
गरम
just
हो
to
गया है
clear
ये लोग
out
का.
players
गरम हो गया.
backside. It leaves Zipan completely isolated, and that's why you see Safe so confident to actually swing in here.
Well, that momentum that was read by Vitality earlier on is going to come to a
Timeout
halt,
बोलते,
at least
चड्डी
for
खोलते.
now. A timeout called by Navi as they take a moment to assess where they're at. They had 7 chances to close it out. Now they have 4. Understandable that they take a breather. Still 1 timeout left for Navi, none for Vitality. Now, if you're Navi in this moment, one of the key things you've got to be aware of is the ult economy for Vitality.
Hello, Gig.
3
Hello.
big ultimates
Testing.
online. They might dump them all into one round if they make a mistake, but probably
want to
that
play
means you're going to be
off-stream,
facing
coach,
ult after
to
ult
chill your
in
mind
round
to play.
after round.
Hey, Headphone.
And so that just adds that little bit more depth to what you're facing
Bang,
off
bang,
against.
love you,
But at the
love
same
you,
time, maybe Navi are just going to resort to a strategy of sending Angel out to kill everyone. Get him aggressive early round. Why not? It's been
बंक्स भाई आपको नहीं लगता टीबोन नया घर लेने के बाद बदल चुका है? बात तो है यार.
भाई मैं एक और घर ले रहा हूँ यार. थोड़ा डोनेशन दे सकते हो बिंक्स?
शर्म है? हाँ, स्टिकर आपके पास है. वर्टिकल हॉरिजॉन्टल आप कर रहे हो. पिच आप कर रहे हो.
बीच
वो सब आप ही
Twitch
कर
क्या?
रहे हो. ट्वीच.
यार स्टिकर ही नहीं है.
As the rounds go
तू
by,
दे दो यार स्टिकर.
the judge
मैं
for
दे सकता
Angel, thankfully, considering he's playing B long, is gone.
मुंबई आना पड़ेगा.
Hey, he gave it to Shao. They did a little swapsies. So Shao could play inside of Hookah instead, but Vitality are going to be avoiding all of those shenanigans on B. Instead, looking at the A site. Orbs just being claimed. Zipan just 1 away from a showstopper, so that's online for next round. Thrash will be there too. The buy round out of Navi will pack a punch, maybe even matching that of Vitality. Now though, not so much. What? Okay, Angel has used Thrash. He's committed it. He's gone through the TP. He's found nothing with it. Now he's stuck in a long-range fight. At least he's got a rifle.
Spike planted.
But stuck in a long-range fight, trapped inside a TP with 30 HP. His life is limited, to say the least. Looks like Sagetsu might grab at least. Oh, that
टाइमिंग
was
भाई. ये तो टाइमिंग है. ये तो टाइमिंग है.
The hell out of him with the sensor. I love it. Just basically put him in a position, and while they are isolating all of these
बोला
duels,
था
it's
कि
going to be
नहीं?
the one kill
13-9.
coming out from Shao.
Hold on.
But this
हाँ?
has been a good round from Vitality.
बोला
I
था
like
कि नहीं
it.
टेबल?
They've got a lot of little tricks.
यार बंक्स भाई
Four rounds in a row. They
Thank
needed
God the
three
40.
to bring this
Mouse
back to
देखो, mouse
overtime.
देखो.
They didn't use any of their ultimates there. In fact, as you said, the only one used was by Angel.
नहीं
Which
गया ना,
really
क्रॉस कर दिया
surprised
ऑलरेडी.
me in that round. They're already a man down. He said, no, screw it. Now, I guess the idea being that could have won them the game. Having already lost Artis in that position, there's a rifle down. He can TP, take the rifle, and if he catches 2 players, they're right back in the game. Things have been working for him so far. The stars have been aligned every time, but this time it was cloud cover. It blocked out any potential. 3 rounds now needed for Vitality.
किधर गया? नेट किधर गया? दिखाओ ना.
How many credits they've got in their back pocket. They've got enough. That's all you need to know. 3 ultis like we said, and it will be Thrash used right off rip. And in fact, Zipan, showstopper back, cancelled the Thrash. Orbital strike down for space. Vitality tried to claim it. A mesh of backside, but Kicks is caught. This is pure chaos with another showstopper thrown through. Navi, I mean, they've fallen back. They've given the space. They've allowed these ultimates to fall flat, essentially. And now they've got to retake a more even ground.
Like a lot of the damage has actually been done onto the Vitality side. Safe and Trex on their last legs. Flash over the top will garner some space, and as two of them fall, Trex looking like he might be just trying to play some of those post plants, but he doesn't have any utility to play with. Sender will at least land himself a shot. Trex has found another, but he's dead to rights. It's going to be left onto the IGL. Still has a molly to play with to try and slow them down that little bit more. Being fired out, they should be able to get this one to half, however. In fact, Shelma even just opt to stick it all the way. It's not going to land in time. It's just
are you serious, bro? You know the timing, bro.
गलत गया भी गलत गया ठीक है क्लोज था हाँ
yeah tough situation for the squad of Vitality
तो नंगा नाचने वाला था
nice comeback into things, but they were 4-1 up starting this out. You gotta command the resilience in Navi to be able to fight right back into this, coming out with a dominant final couple of rounds that we saw them win. And now we move on to the next one of Lotus.
मैंने क्या बोला बे?
Their chance after this.
मैंने बोला था
ये वाला सुन सकते हो
मैं क्या बोला
इसको क्या हो गया हाँ
ये वो एस वाला राउंड है
देख रहा है बे
आइस वाला कम क्या है अभी आइस वाला कम क्या है
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande.
Okay,
Ay, Dolor de Nieve.
Yeah. Jot baited. 1 second. Ice. हाइड दो बड़वे को यश कांडू छी भाई
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike
player
and valorant. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle.
भाई ये गाना सुन बे भाई ये सेक्सी गाना शर्म करो चैट शर्म करो बेट हो गया हूं मैं और तुम थोड़े बड़वे की गांड हो डिलीट ही नहीं करते सुपर चैट जब तक पढ़ू ना
Red Bull gives you wings.
भाई ये लोग का क्या चल रहा है
Oh baby, I want to see Fnatic baby. My brothers are there. Yay.
Huh? भाई सेक्सी गाना है भाई ये इसलिए मेरे को मास्टर अच्छा लगता है
भाई क्यों गाफ मारते हो 10 रुपए आते हैं रेवेन्यू वो भी चले जाए
अबे सबसे बेस्ट सच्ची बोलूं फुल एक्सपीरियंस के लिए ऐड बंद कर देने का क्योंकि रेड तो होने वाला है एड्स बंद कर देने का
एक्चुअली कल ग्रीन था बे स्ट्रीम
नहीं बाद में रेड हो जाता है बाद में रेड होता है
क्लेम आया बे
क्लेम आया ना
क्लेम आया हां
तो क्लेम की वजह से रेड हुआ ना तेरा
नहीं बैड सुटेबिलिटी आया मार्क किया मेरा हो गया बे
हाँ है ना
भाई एक भी ऐसा स्ट्रीम नहीं है जिसमें
अरे तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ चोमटिया एड्स बंद कर दे वो कर क्या इंसर्ट एड्स मैन्युअली ठीक है और डाली मत
बीच में
और
हम ही डाल दे ऐसे
मत डाली मत क्योंकि सब म्यूजिक वाले ले जाएंगे
अच्छा उस दिन जब हम इतनी गाली गलौज की उसमें ग्रीन है भाई।
गाने का अलग है ना, गाने वो लोग का मेहनत है बे, पागल हो गए। रुको मैं आया 1 मिनट में। मेरा बंद हो गया रहेगा एड्स शायद। चैट लव यू बोलो, तुम्हारे लिए एड्स बंद किए मैंने। लव यू बोलो क्या?
Well, long have we waited. Angel has been activated here in VCT EMEA. Navi, what a start that was for them. I'm Yingsu and I'm back here with Kukuka and Bone Cold. The fragging IGL meta, Bone Cold, is here.
That's unreal. I'm so happy to see like Angel just having, you know, like the time of his life on the server. Like he was just popping off. Like I could see him, you know, like just running into B, into hookah. He was just everywhere.
Man, I love it. I don't know what I did to deserve to be in this timeline where the biggest head-to-head is Angel versus Save. I'm loving it, but of course we need to address something that we were seeing, and is definitely that deadlock and the effect that it was having round after round, right? I love to see that Angel can have this kind of performance, and I love to see also that they came very well prepared. They were very aware of how Vitality wanted to play this map.
This is the thing. If you want to try something new and you're trying it against the Don Daddy of doing weird stuff, Bone Cold, you have to think that Angel definitely had a plan.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, you know, like if I was in, I mean, this is very base to me to say after, you know, like I've been with Vitality, but if I was them, I wouldn't bring, you know, like something this new against Navi. They've been playing together so long.
Yeah, they have indeed. But what do we think about that deadlock stuff anyway? Did you think it worked? What went wrong and stuff?
I liked it. I think that there was a lot of ideas. We saw it at the early round. I think that it had a great effect on both pistols, even though they didn't manage to win the second one. Definitely those micro plays are 100% there. We understand what Kix wants to do, how he's moving his utility. But at the same time, we see a Navi that, as I said, is prepared. At the beginning of every single round, we would see Artist using the 0 to try to spot where he was. When we say that Navi was taking this map, knowing what they were going into, is this exactly what we're talking about? Because the moment that they spot where Kicks in and he's nullified with the 0, he just go in.
Yeah, they were super ready. There were many rounds for.
आज हो जाए, गेमिंग हो जाए, गेमिंग हो जाए।
क्या गेमिंग भाई? कल कितने बजे खेल रहा था बे?
कल शायद 2 फाइमेन किया हम लोग।
इसकी गेम देखे मैं सो गया बे, मतलब इतना आकाश खेल रहा था नहीं।
दोनों में मैं वाकले के ऊपर था। Any comments?
वाकले इतना वो देखा, उसके बाद मैं सो गया। कौन सा मैप था वो? लोटस।
हेलो बंक्स, मैं जिसे आपने मॉडल को फर्स्ट बजट करा था, मैं आपको कर रहा हूँ। Not that I'm a gamer, but your streams are fun to watch. Love you too. Love you. Bye. I'm a Navi fan. मैं बोला था Navi जीतेगा, बोला था कि नहीं? Are you a Navi fan?
भाई जो भी बोलिए, दिल की बात बोली।
On the other side, Safe was doing his goddamn best to keep his team in,
भाभी
and
जी
he
नहीं है वहाँ
is
पे।
in the AIM Labs warm up as we head to the next map. And this is where things could also get a little bit interesting because Navi, they've not really played the Lotus.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a while, right? And last year we saw them trying so many different things. Also, CNET was there. They tried the Killjoy, the Cypher, the Omen, the Neon. They tried everything, right? So now with Artist back and how they're trying to change things up, I think that they have a good chance of closing this out. On the other side, Vitality, I love how they went from keeping it very conservative in kickoff to now just whatever, Deadlock, Gecko. I'm loving it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Vitality were, you know, like showing their teeth, like coming to the last rounds of that last game.
भाई मेरे
contact
में इतने बाबूजी है ना, इतने सबका नाम मैंने बाबूजी करके
going against Navi. I feel like they have like everything ready to beat them, but we'll have to go and see. Let's see what they're about to pick.
Yeah, here are the agent selects for Lotus. Again, Navi
Man,
haven't
Lotus,
played it just yet. What do you guys make of this?
I mean, I like how they're, you know, adjusting the roles on the side of Vitality. Navi is saying so they're going for a different approach. We have seen the Brimmy before, but actually seeing this with just Brimstone limits your options, right? Having that initiating power of the
ignore कर रहा था
that coordination between Zivan and Artist.
जीत गए वो बिंक्स ने तो इसलिए जीत गए सिंपल
भाई अभी हम क्या क्वालिफाई हो गए
हाँ क्वालिफाई हो गए
अभी हम एसेंशियल खेलेंगे नहीं प्लेऑफ्स खेलेंगे ना इसका
हाँ
दोनों जीते हैं एक ही खेले
एक ही
फिर भी एक और मैच बचा है वो खेलना है कि नहीं खेलना है अभी कोई भी खेलने का जरूरत नहीं है मैचेस हो गया
शायद से सीडिंग के लिए खेलना पड़ता है मतलब तुम्हारी मर्जी सीडिंग के लिए
ओ तो इसका कभी होने वाली है प्लेऑफ
पता नहीं ये खत्म होने के बाद प्लेऑफ
कभी होएगी खत्म यार भाई मैं खेल ही नहीं पाऊंगा यार
अच्छा ना भाई
क्योंकि नेक्स्ट मंथ तो मैं जा रहे लूं
किधर
कोरिया
तूने सीरियसली ले ली मेरी बात वॉच पार्टी में चल अकेले जा रहे बोला है भी तू
खुद के पैसे आने का तो आ सकता
अच्छा तो खुद के पैसे से जा रहा है
मैं तो लोगों के प्यार की वजह से जा रहा हूँ यार
We literally haven't seen it. So it's one of those positions where this is brand new. Obviously, again, like these are players that we've seen for such a long time.
देख बेटा कुछ देख ये लोग का देख गेको बिको पिको रहा है
might be a Brimmy main at this stage.
भाई गेको
But the defensive side, we're still seeing those aggressive pushes. I'm excited to see kicks back on a Sentinel. It's something back in the day, but you go back to like Bonk teams and stuff like that, like Bonk. He was playing the Sentinel on that, and he was pretty damn good at it. Trex also going back onto an initiator. So these are sort of where I would say is a little bit more comfortable, other than maybe Safe on Viper. I enjoyed his Omen on this map.
Now, it looks like they don't expect Safe to be quite this close. He's heard a couple steps rotating back, and he's hearing the final ones now. So a quick read for Vitality in the early round. The Navi have taken this out. Safe is on a quick flank as well.
bro.
Many utility that could spot him far, far away. So these rotations can come in much, much quicker. For Vitality, now sure that it's not a beacon.
Bro, gaya.
Start to focus their way up, but they may still be forced into that retake. No way to deny the plan.
Heavy ready Vitality. Heavy ready
Runner, I just now noticed tagged down to 2 HP.
Dheeraj bhai, thank you for the membership.
On the way back through, but he still has a nade to work
मैंने
with.
भी बोला मॉडल का सबसे बड़ा सुपर क्या था हाँ क्या love you सचिन भाई love you
He's thread the needle, allowing the 2
Roma यार लेना था यार एक और
In fact, Vitality come out ahead of these fights, and they continue to. A 4 versus 2 already. But the spike's being tapped. They have to swing through, reveal their positions, both now known. With those known quantities, all that's left is for the formality of Vitality to swarm them and take them down, defuse the spike under their nose. Finally claim the
ऐसा
kill.
मुंह के सामने डाला तो कैसे शॉट्स देखे हम?
Yeah, good job by Vitality. I think
Map 3,
especially getting
मेरा
straight
prediction.
back in after what was a map that they eventually managed to start bringing it back on Bayern, but ultimately looked done for quite a while. A bit of a fake comeback in the end.
वाइटलिटी की मैप है अच्छी स्टार्ट है गरम हो चुके हैं उनका हाथ क्या बात क्या
गया क्या स्ट्रिक्स हो गया बे जीत गया पार्टी करेगा और
But again, this is a map that, as I said, Vitality were playing it during kickoff. The roles.
और रिमाइंड कर रहा था कि मैं जा रहा हूँ पार्टी करने.
Switch it up.
इसलिए आया वो बस.
Runner, he's the only one that's keeping things the same. Oh, it's definitely going to change the dynamic.
पहली बार हम सारे प्रीमियर मैचेस
I'm
जीते.
sure he was a sentinel in the past, but I felt like a lot of what he talked about was like agents that allowed him to get a little bit more aggressive, and that's what Omen did for him. It allowed him to play forward in a lot of these defensive rounds, similarly to what Sender is doing right now. But in this role, he's going to have to be much more passive. I don't know how much that will really play into his game style.
Well, it's an important aspect of being a pro in a team, right?
तेरे को पता है नावी क्यों हार रहा है ये मैच?
Like to play it.
तूने टूर पे जोक मारा मैं झूठ नहीं बोल
Kicks has been
WhatsApp ब्लॉक तो कर
Angel grabs one, control of C given up as it's
Guess
claimed
Navi
by
क्यों
some
हार रहा
Navi
मैच?
utility, and Navi are not rushing
पता
their
नहीं
way
बोल दे
in.
Vitality
Said
जीत
that
रहा है
they're
ना?
taking their time, looking for extra opportunities. Rotations eventually come through, and it will be onto a fairly.
मुझे बचपन में बहुत पढ़ती थी क्या मतलब ऐसे as usual normal
His last smoke already
like
put
higher
through. Paranoia.
जैसे तू प्राइमरी में हाई स्कूल वाले लौंडे तेरे को मारते
I
थे
think he
क्या
will just hold that for the retake.
गुली होता था यार.
I think this is the right way to play it. We've seen a lot of teams as
गुली
of
होता था मैं
recent
स्कूल में.
opt to go for retakes. I am a little bit perplexed. I guess, yeah, they're just trying to deny the plant, but it is just going to be stuck. There's not really much
जान दे दिया spike के लिए?
other than getting that plant down, but yeah, I'm a little bit surprised the paranoia is used early. It's not going to matter though.
भाई क्या है भाई
Outlaw.
भाई sexy दूसरी में.
भाई रनर जो कॉर्नर से खेला ना नेक्स्ट लेवल
भाई जीत गए. भाई बबम बबम.
Getting him ever closer.
हाँ बे था.
Showstopper, a second ace within this series already. One for him, one for Angel.
इस बार क्या मिल रहा है एस मारने पे? Last time PC laptop सब मिल रहा
On that last map as well, so fair play. I mean, look, Outlaw, best gun on the server, no doubt about it. And he's just proven it here. Couldn't do that with a Phantom, could you?
Yeah, you could do it with an op, though.
Nah, he wouldn't be able to peek the angle in time. They would have headshot him. Don't know what you mean, Tom.
Right.
It's all about the movement speed.
Yeah.
But,
2-0. You're a bit like listening to the VLR forums. It's just like people just
आप बस मैं स्कोर प्रेडिक्ट करो. अगर वो स्कोर आया तो मैं दोस्त का मेंबरशिप मैं दोस्त का मेंबरशिप लूंगा. अगर नहीं आया तो फिर से करेंगे फैनेटिक मैच के लिए जस्ट फॉर फन. डन. खास दोस्त है दोस्त का. सकित भाई लव यू. थैंक यू फॉर द $5 मेरी जान के लिए. मेरे हिसाब से 13.
Wow. Navi. Oh, hello.
13,
Under a little bit of threat
7
here. His
या
runner did grab
38.
one, but he goes down to the nade on the other side. Utility for
Vitality
utility
जीतेगा.
trades. A life for a life. And a plant
13-8,
should now be secured for the side of
13-8
Navi. They've got the space. They've got the util down. Even hearing the alarm bot up top. A lot for Vitality to deal with.
Are we gonna see some third map, yo?
Yeah.
We'll have a
100%.
post-plant thrash to work with. I struggle to see Vitality getting away with this one.
That is the bonus. Thrash already being used. Sugetsu with a quick double. And that's already going to be one player tanked. Sender doing his best to try and avoid it. And Angel will put safe in the grave. Considering there was a showstopper online, not a bad round for Navi at all.
आज प्रीमियर के लिए अपने लोग आए एक किलो.
But there is still going to be a relatively comfortable purchase on
तिबन भाई
the other
इतने
side.
बड़े हो गए विश तक नहीं किया आज.
Basically every single player treks. I think just to get the extra
क्या बोल रहा?
utility, we'll have to go down
विश
to a
तक नहीं
Guardian.
किया आज तूने.
We know that that's not
किसको?
too much of a problem for
ऐसे
him, and
टूल की
especially with
birthday.
all of the paper-thin walls.
हैप्पी बर्थडे बिंग्स बाय.
देख रहे हो?
नहीं आप.
There's
ओए
opportunities
सुपर
with
की
that
बर्थडे.
gun.
सॉरी.
मैसेज किया तूने गोल्ड बॉय को? मैसेज किया?
The predictable start. You win pistol,
घर
you
लेने
lose
से
the
पहले
third.
तो सब मैसेज
Now we're
करता
right
था.
back
मुझे
into
पता
the
ही
फाइव
नहीं था
फिफ्टी
यार.
बोन के लिए.
of things.
Huh?
Four rifles for both. No ultis online. This is pure Valorant. And
Shot
okay,
पे.
Trex has
Shot
taken
बिना देखे
Angel
मारा.
down through the
बिना
smoke.
देखे मारा है
As you
उसने.
said, Tom, not too much of a trouble for him on the Guardian. I didn't expect to see him open it through the smoke, but with a spam. But you know, he knows how to use the weapon.
Yeah, you can't even really normally when Angel is the opening kill, you have something to talk about, but they kind of had the setup for him to be able to cross. It just didn't quite work out.
तिबन भाई WhatsApp देखे बाबूजी का टेक्स्ट आएगा.
The difference with this Brimmy, this
हाँ
other
बे.
agents, is selling those
स्क्रीन
fakes.
से पर से क्या
Not
तुम
going to be
लोग?
as easy as what you can do with that Omen. This as well.
मेरे
Probably
सारे
much more of a
sisters कैसे
setup, but you
हो?
remember him on the KO was fairly aggressive, able to take opening fights. You don't really have that same
Shot बे.
वो तो इम्पोस्टर है ये. ध्वनि इम्पोस्टर है क्या?
हो सकता
इनका
है,
लड़कियों
हो
का अलग ग्रुप है क्या ब्रो?
Try
हो
and take
सकता
the
है.
space he knows. He needs to try and return
Actually
his
है,
focus.
पता है ये कब बना?
They go peeking against him,
अपने
but
trip के
it's
बाद.
timed well with
चिकमंगलुर
utility.
में, हाँ.
Sugetsu can get one and Shao now Doesn't even know
भाई
where his
vitality
opponent's
अच्छा खेल
coming
रहा है
from.
लेकिन
Somewhat surrounded. He may have just
Safe
realized
by
where
मारेंगे
those final fights are coming from. Hits the first shot. Just hits the
Shao is always crazy player. Always the Shao.
Impeccable play by this man.
एड्स कम करो बंद ही
he
कर
was-
दे
he
भाई
was
जब तक मैं
dead
इंसर्ट
to
नहीं करता
rights.
एड्स
Even
नहीं
the
आएंगे
timing
नॉर्मल
on the
एड्स जो है
first peak,
पुराने वाले वो आएंगे
It seemed like Safe had it in the bag. Yeah, this one
भाई
was a
क्या
little ridiculous.
मारा
But
भाई
it seemed like Safe had it in the bag.
So is that.
They do well to chip away. I mean, that's shooting through a doorway. That's one thing. But this man, finding the first
भाई
up top,
क्या
is
मारा
around there onto
बे
Safe, who had the timing on him.
I want to point out as well. So
भाई कितना casually बैठा है बे वो.
He'd actually placed a molly which stopped the swing coming out from Safe because there was a Molotov down on the ground. So he actually saved himself and managed to isolate the duel.
Hello.
Oh, here we go.
भाई नावी जीता
He did, and it's a very important kill as well. Right off the rip on attack side, moving into C long,
Third map
taking
नहीं
that
जाएगा,
pick.
2-0.
Often that's going to be the only player there, and with it being a Viper, you might
Cam
believe
center
it.
करो.
Maybe Safe is left to put down a poison orb, play snake bites to delay and fall back. We can see Sanders there too. Obviously, they have weaker
मेरे को
weapons to
center
stack up
करना
like
नहीं
that. But the advantage here, being that you often cause those rotations, it's a really nice angle to peek as well, because with Mound, in a lot of those angles, you get kind of a headshot angle to fight on. That's what a lot of the rifles will be taking. That's just perfect for an outlaw.
बिंग भाई एक्सीडेंट वन हो कैसे स्पोर्ट्स में एंट्री लो अभी आप फिलहाल बहुत दूर हो
Starts out a little shaky. There's ultis
Immortal
online
3
for
बना है
Navi if things get out of control.
मिनिमम
It's not really anything in terms of hardware. Short of Runner's rifle that's now given an opportunity to trade. But now they know exactly where he is. They've flashed him and dived in. Beautiful stuff.
भाई हे बे कोम्बोस अपने को क्यों नहीं मिलता है ऐसा फ्लैशेस जब मैं
If he
मांगता
can
हूँ
get a couple of kills, he will get himself ever closer to the lockdown, which, especially on this map, has high value in terms of being able to reclaim space. There's the first. 5 HP, expectation is low, but the thing is, normally I'd talk about going down to the spike, just not wanting to give those orbs on the other side. In this scenario, 66% of the players you die to only gain the credits for the kill, so I would much rather he actually just goes down and gets the orb for himself.
बात कर
Well, he's hearing some steps, so there's an opportunity to claim that orb. And there it is. Cashed in full effect. Navi, 3 on the
Bye.
board.
Hey,
Attack
team
side
hai,
warmed
team hai.
up and looking good. The economy for Vitality now recovers. They get the rifles out.
Team hai
Runner's been
Navi,
having a
team
decent
hai.
game thus far. They've got to contend with
भाई इनको खेल के ना मेरे को इसको मन करता है कभी खेलने का
खेल सकते हैं आज
ultimates
बहुत बड़े के
on the
बाद
side of Navi now, as we'd already mentioned. They have an orbital strike. They've got a showstopper, and they've got a
Binks
lockdown.
बोला है
Ton of
भाभी जी
opportunities
को
available to
उसकी
Navi.
स्ट्रीम
Last
से
round, they found
आहू
that early opening peak
मतलब
on just a straight swing
Hater
through
रहेगा
C-long,
कोई
flash up top. And looks like we're
अभिषेक
getting the
भाई बोल
same
रहे
thing this time around,
Hater
and
है
that will perfectly work with the
ये
aggression.
बड़वे ने बोला क्या
मैं कहाँ से बोलूँगा भाई
Barely makes it out alive. A lot of utility expanded early on
कहाँ
here.
फ्लर्ट
from
करता है
both
यार all
sides.
girls are
Navi
like
use
my
up their nades,
sisters
they're
now
closing the distance, but some of that comes back online, like you're stunned, you're
मतलब तू मान रहा है कि ककुआ जी
That's the
बहन
thing,
है
is,
तुम्हारी
like, they can afford to expend all this utility because they have ults
किसने बोला
online.
भाभी जी
The push
को
through has actually worked
साला
wonderfully.
imposter
I almost
निकला रे
wonder if we'll see. All right, it's going to be re-aggression towards the spawn
बंस भाई जूलो
from the side of Navi, wanting to make sure they haven't completely lost that control, because the fact is they can get themselves into the site using a showstopper.
भाई
maybe
कितना
using a
relaxed
laser
है
strike.
देखना
They would have
शाओ
liked to have the
एकदम
lockdown. That would have been the major one, but
यार
to
बिंक्स
get
घर
to
पे
being left
सोफा भी
alone
नहीं है यार
and isolated.
उस
But I
दिन तो
like
था
how
जब मैं आया
proactive
था
Vitality were in this round. Even still, though,
ये रिप्लाईज में के आया मतलब गया ना आज
हाँ लौड़े लग गए लौड़े लग गए
मतलब एक होता है ओके ओके
बिना बिना इमोजी के सिर्फ क्या आया बिना इमोजी के
A push, clearing the B push, ensuring there's
कि
no
emojis
free
आया
information. Ensuring they're not running into a stack. But even still, the rotation
हाँ,
is
टिबन?
coming in from Runner. He's on his
हाजी?
way.
कोई इमोजी आया के साथ
Showstopper pop, zip pan
नहीं,
already
सिर्फ
bypassed
के।
the player.
गया।
Sender managed to thread the needle, dodge the showstopper
उछुदा।
too. The damage
Eh?
is absolutely
चुकी है क्या?
massive.
हाँ,
Navi
गया तो।
answer right back with 3 quick kills. And now another
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं ये लोग
unbelievable round. I mean,
दो मारने के बाद
as
भी
you like it, but that flurry of frags from Navi, I'm gonna need a replay to comprehend what just happened.
I'm just starting to wonder now how many 2vx situations are going to be lost by Vitality. Again, this was a, what, 2v5. We saw one of those in the previous map as well, where they had such a huge advantage, and they give the fights to Zipan. They give him those opportunities, and oh, this man is going to take them all day long. They even place a lockdown. The idea there is that either you wait and they move, or you look for the players close. And why it's the same start again, looking for these early fights. It's not gone well. Angels back with a vengeance.
भाई नावी जीता बे, नावी जीता. Sorry Bunks भाई, love you अभी 6 भाई.
ये वाला मेरे को सीखना है.
ये वाला आप बन रहे हो?
This time it's much worse than the last time.
कैसे रे वो? मेरे को पता.
It's devastating, and look.
Movements है, movements.
Doubling down in. Oh God, it goes Zipan.
Shot बे. भाई क्या मार रहे हैं Zipan भाई यार?
There's almost nothing they can do wrong. The Thrash stopped Runner from being able to trade. He's not going to be taken out, but just look at this situation. I don't even expect Vitality to go for this. Their credits are very low. Those 2 rifles could be valuable, and there's next to no chance they get all 5 kills, especially with an orbital strike.
ये फर्क कपूका हो सकता है गया
popping down the lockdown. It's kind of an interesting idea because sectioning them off, you're
sister बोल भी
probably
नहीं पा रहा ये गया.
on that lockdown. That laid in, it could go down. Their idea might be to take a 2v1 fight, force a orbital strike, and then he doesn't have it for post-plant. Ambitious though. Very ambitious to run in immediately afterwards. Guess they didn't expect Zipan to show up like that. This round, he's done just the same. I mean, he goes in, gets blindsided by
हाँ देखा नाम भी ले रहे ये. नाम भी ले रहे.
But too hard to hit.
The thing that's weird about it though is that the expectation of him not being there would be odd, because he already got the kills from the same position, like to get into the side.
Yeah.
So it's peculiar. And we are now going to see a pause taken, no doubt, by Vitality, because the fact is, I think both teams will probably be more comfortable on their attack. I think that's always been the case for Na'Vi on pretty much every map. They're one of the main teams that always put up attack rounds on Ascent. They'll do it on Bind, and pretty much anywhere. They've always been good at those attack sites. For Vitality,
किसी को नहीं देखा.
आँख
बंद करके देख रहा.
7-5 attack, 8-4 attack, a 6-2 attack.
आँख बंद करके भी देख पा रहे हो. Oh my God, दिल से.
But even still, you're not going to want to allow Na'Vi to have this many chances, because even though you'll believe that you can bring this back, just like the last map, if they're this far ahead,
we
it's
lost
not
the
going to matter.
soldier.
It's the manner in which they're winning these rounds. Like,
थोड़ा stream sound increase करो. ये वाली game sound. कल बहुत ज़्यादा थी रे, इसलिए आज कम रखा था. आज कम है. पता नहीं ये लोग का internal क्या लग पड़ा है. कल बहुत ज़्यादा था.
You're now in a position where you're coming up against buy after buy after buy, and they're currently 5-2 up, while Adis has 0 kills. That's what the scenario we're in. He was a big part of their last map. Yeah, sure, he'll have a few nice stuns, cool stuns, but ultimately he's normally one of the star players, and they're still winning.
मेरे को मैसेज किया बाबी जी ने यार.
That's a scary thing.
I don't want to talk to him today.
The bottom of the scoreboard kill column.
Sorry बोल के आओ जाओ.
इसकी मम्मी को मैसेज करूँ क्या बस?
क्या बोला तू?
Next to nothing.
I mean,
ऐसे नहीं रे बाबा. Winning the game. Convincing 5 in a row. Timeout for Vitality. They come up with this new idea.
दोनों blind.
Aggressive on A, but they're spotted right away. Angel is the man is unhinged. He's genuinely unhinged. He swung out now. He's dead. Yeah, at least he will be removed from the round with a plethora of utility used. Na'Vi are 4v4 because Trex fell in the meantime. Trex actually fell to get that kill, right? He went out to throw a C's and just got popped in the head by Angel.
Oh, Zipan is waiting for this push-up, but Runner wins the fight. The double up works out. They still have a lockdown. They still have an orbital strike if they want to try and utilize something. They've got a lurking breach as well, which is not a sentence I have said too many times. They're being isolated 1v1. The duels this time going in the favor of Vitality. But we've already seen many rounds like this slip. So I'm not counting my chickens just yet.
I almost just want to watch Getsu for the next few rounds, because this guy, he has 6.2k in the bank, and he's still rocking the Outlaw.
30 seconds left.
And I respect that on levels I can't even communicate. Artist, though, not going to have an end to his cold streak, as he's dropped immediately. And now the Outlaw, as much as I'll sing its praises, Tom, he's up against 4 players and he's only got 2 bullets. So just pure math alone will show you that's a tough one.
right now and win the round. Oh, he threw it away. Why did he do that?
Binks back वो लोग bro को नहीं पता क्या भाई सच्ची में. There you go. Just about in time. They can't disrupt it, but they can hear it. They know exactly where he is, and they're splitting up. This is a little bit scary because Segetsu's a player you don't want to give opportunities to in clutches, but even clearing that close left corner.
आपको पता है टिबन भाई ब्रो कोड? हाँ?
Closes the round. Don't do it, safe. And a defuse is found to give Vitality.
Can you have some endings in the chat, guys?
After the pause, maybe just settling themselves a little bit. I like the aggressive setup, even if it didn't necessarily come to fruition in the way they wanted it to. The plan was always to have the paranoia,
Tibon
have
will
the
be missed.
nade,
Love you,
and have the
Tibon.
seize. It just came in a slightly different order because of what Angel decided to do while going for a jumping headshot over the top of a box.
Which I don't think I've seen many people, if any, attempt in this game. Very rare.
कुछ updates दो, कुछ आया मैसेज से कुछ updates दो.
You know, it does occasionally. Even still though, as mentioned, no problems to invest into this one. 4 ults online as well for Vitality, so if they were going to springboard themselves back into the map, this would be one hell of a way to do it. And with Runner popping off, you kind of hope that's what's going to happen because he's been having a great game so far.
अभी आना के बारी नहीं.
There's the scene.
Bye heavy combo.
He's caught by the scene.
देख रहे टिबन कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं पा रहा? Hello.
He's not having a good time. I'll tell you that for free. Navi, 1 man down. But they've returned it.
Yeah, and that is the
Hello.
not that the knowledge is there.
Double XL
Safe
so
will be
far.
unable to use his Viper's
क्या हो
pin.
गया? आपका stream का photo भेजा
Rest of the
किसने?
team now looking to try and set up in towards
कोई double XL
this C
so
site. Now the lockdown, I would expect it to be utilized here. Just able to garner them that extra
कोई
space.
triple XL
Already
so
going
far.
in. No, actually Ziphan's just going ahead of it. Facing straight into the site, rolling thunder, but it
भाई
was actually too
नावी
late.
क्या क्या हो गया? बे नावी को
Runner's
अचानक
position.
से.
He's going to be real. He's going to use the showstopper. Audacious. Sure, he's killed the planter, but there's so much time. But he was looking to try and give an opportunity. Some space to Sender. Does he check the close corner? Is Artis even expecting him? He half checks it.
Oh,
He
bhai!
loses the fight. It's
भाई
unfortunate.
नावी है, नावी जीता bro.
Really is. The fact that he even spins to the right, it shows Artis the
first.
gun.
नावी तो कब का जीत गया?
I also think Sender's only 2 kills was when he ran through that smoke on C. You remember those 2 entries he got, and then they lost it.
ऐसा लग नहीं रहा है आपका गेम में ध्यान है टिबन भाई. क्या हो गया? Updates दो.
Having a bit of a rough time.
Yeah, but you're.
कल से आप मेरी friend नहीं हो बस.
Shout let go of the spike. I thought it was the player close.
Yeah, so did I.
Shout let go of the spike and picked him out there. Well, he's on one.
Chat में बोल रहे हैं आप अंडा का बता दो अक्का को बोल रहे हैं.
Missing is the name.
नहीं दोनों जाएंगे हम.
Is the snake bite? You know everything that was thrown down last
दोनों
round.
जाएंगे.
Watch this.
With Sender has always been an Odin
एक के साथ
enjoyer,
एक free
especially
दोनों
on
हैं.
this map. The thing is though, it's hard to even use. Just look at his position. What are you going to do with it here? If you
made
go into
more
tree and
sense.
start wall banging, you're dead because
It
they're
made more
going to walk
sense
out.
when he played Viper. Like when he was playing Viper, he was able to snake bite delay and then he'd spam as
ये
they
क्या
drove
line up
through.
है
Now
बे?
वो
he
close
doesn't
जहाँ
have
से
any
woman pick
delay
लेता ना
utility
वहाँ
anymore, unless he's just going to put a smoke
हाँ
down.
रब्बल हो
and
रहा था.
spam through it, which is exactly what he's going to try and do.
No, I mean, you just can't. They're going to flank you on sight. Without a player here to back you up, it's a target on your back. This guy is insane.
Bye.
A battle that I'm not.
बहुत गंदी एंगल है. कल मैं 2 बार मरा था वहाँ पे फ्री पे. बहुत गंदी
Bro, I
एंगल.
like how Navi is
Still, it
executing
lines up
man.
this time as he
I
goes
like-
down. Vitality have to fight their way back through. Viper's pit to work with, and Trex.
Teammate
Well, he
को
can
नहीं डाल.
pull in the nightfall, but that peak timing is near perfect. Angel doesn't get the kill
Big
with it.
fan,
Ziphan
yeah.
only good for 1, revealed up and taken down. The numbers not looking great. Navi still have Xiao's ultimate online and ready to work.
Short
They only
bay.
need Artis. He found one.
Short
He tasted
bay.
blood, and he's not letting go of it now.
Bro,
The
it's like
lockdown eventually
2-0
coming
bro.
through,
It's
but
like
Kix is
clean.
nowhere to be seen as he's ran to the other side
clean,
of the map,
bro.
saving this rifle over for later on. Let's see if this one hits.
इधर
We
से
had a rough
Odin से
molly
जल्द से चला
over on Vine. This one's on point though. Come on.
सबकी lineup है भाई.
Not even for a millisecond
Bullseye.
did I doubt. I will say timing wise.
क्या भाई VIT वो वाला VIT नहीं दिख रहा है यार.
Navi 2.0 हो गया भाई. Navi heavy.
They go for a last second defuse.
Navi heavy हो
There was
गया.
actually a gun on the spike that we didn't see, and it was in case someone went in after.
Six को cameraman कौन
But
बनाया? आराम
one
से.
guy can't
Definitely
land
get
it
the
on the
center of the
spike,
spike
the
after
other
round.
doesn't know how time works. But it's fine. Brimstone Molly.
Maybe he was just practicing his lineup, Tom. I didn't
This is
think
a
of
guy,
that.
by the way,
Open
one
Molly.
kill before this round just pops 2 heads.
तुम में से
But
किस
that
किस
is
को
the
आता है
thing, is
lineups,
I
abilities
think
की?
the way that Sendik
जैसा
used
मेरे
to play
को
that Odin
रेस
with
का
the
ulti का
Viper,
lineup
I
आता
really
है.
enjoyed it. Like he would
वैसा.
put down snake bites, deny them a push, and if they ran through, they were vulnerable. It was never going to happen. The problem is with the Omen, if you're pressured like he was there, especially as a solo defender, I don't see it
अकेला
working
दिखना,
anywhere near as
अकेला.
well.
By the time you start
attacks map in a
spamming
buddy.
confidently because this player is too far away for a fight, really. By the time that you start spamming, they've already closed
मतलब
the distance
actual
where
में
they can train
defensive
you
है.
now, or they can
Actual
flank you,
में.
or they can.
नहीं
Like,
बाबा,
it's
actual
just
attack.
not.
It's
It's disruptive with the
60
solo holder
ना,
with that
60-40
We've
है.
seen the
Bro,
flank go
missing
down, he was
Haven
wide open,
and
so Navi
Pearl,
just walked in. Well, runner's on his own. I hope he doesn't get killed now. At least his teammates are going to make it there in time. So Sender
Oh, if he goes
has his
stuck
back.
again,
But
I
look,
would've
2
died.
players still in main. Out comes AORUS. He finds both. In fact, the second
God,
player
he
would have done that
marked.
anyways. Oh no, safe. You can't kill people with a snake bite like that. So it works a little
आ रहा उधर
differently.
ऊपर ऊपर.
I don't see this one
मारेगा,
going their
मारेगा.
way with lots of time already bought by Zipan. The showstopper won't find anything. But then again, they don't expect Kicks or Trex to. Kicks might even think about
भाई
saving his
गलत
rifle.
खेल
The
रही है
credit's
भाई
kinda
नावी.
low. Trex looks like he's thinking about saving the stinger at this point. It's desperate times. Nah, into the spike. There we go.
Not wanting to give any orbs this time makes sense. Angel one away, but yeah, Kicks is just going to hold on to the gun.
भाई
This has
गलत
been
खेल रहा है भाई.
great
क्या हो
pass
गया नावी
out
को?
from Navi. Bear in mind again, they lost the pistol.
Zipping
So,
power हो
it
गई
was-
ये
this
लग
was
रहा है.
2-0 in favor of
Hi
Vitality.
Bunks, how's
Since
you?
then, they have
Case
lost
by
a
and
single-
Gucci, how's
Why do we
you?
need a replay of him not being able to walk through a door? Like,
was just
he's
no need.
suffered enough, all right? Well, Artis
Hello, bye, कैसे हो?
very quickly has
Hello,
climbed on that
Kiran,
board.
sir,
As I said, he was 0-4, he's now 5-5.
बस बढ़िया सर आप
And
बताओ.
that was the
कैसी
scary
लगी आपकी
thing.
मैच
They
आज?
had a player that wasn't necessarily putting up the numbers we
हो गया,
expect.
job done,
The second he is,
इसको
this looks more and
किसी
more
से
dominant.
पता
And unfortunately, for
Excuse
the
me
team,
भाई,
the
hello.
team-
मैं
I think they have the
दो
top
जिताया
frag
था
on the
उसका
server.
क्या?
निकाल दो इसको अनुज भाई निकाल
बस
दो
हो गया अभी हाँ अभी
इसको
जितना
वो
और
बनाओ,
आगे भी
HR
लेके
बनाओ.
जाओ Binks
भाई
भाई.
ओनर भाई हेलो.
रजिस्ट्रेशन वगैरह इसको करने दो.
अभी मैं हम क्वालिफाई हो गए ना?
Yes, yes.
मैं भी OLX में
Not
स्लॉट
surprising we
बेचूंगा
got
रात को.
3 rounds.
बेचो बेचो.
Navi have been able to break through this defense again and
भाई
again,
इतना
making it near impossible.
never mind. Stream चल.
Playing on those retakes with the util they have.
कौन एक प्लेयर के बारे में बोल.
Vitality
Six,
just looked
six,
all
six
no,
बढ़वा.
अरे कोई नहीं है हम ऑफ स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं मैं और
This is
बिंक्स.
Ah.
She dropped in, but
Very
Zipan's
good.
already there.
भाई कॉम्बो देख बे.
This is the last round of the half. And it has as much hope
तालियां
as many
गूंज
of
रही
the
है बे,
others have
तालियां.
for Vitality. They are being crushed by
ये मैं
Navi.
देख रहा नावी
With the
क्या
final
खेल रहा
man
है.
standing, Trex
Clean वालो.
blinded up, but he still gets the kill.
अभी जन्म में मेरा वो
Maybe
नहीं
some
होगा.
momentum for them to pick up with a
तुम
few
लोग ने
more.
सेम खेला आज?
फ्लैश डॉज
The
करना है.
time is so far
अरे
gone
होगा.
with 4 players to root out of these positions with a molly on Xiao.
आपका माउस घूम
And
के
no
पूरा
space.
पीछे जाता
Trex
है ना
can't even
टेबल
get through the doorway. Just a hail of bullets coming his way.
अनुज भाई टिबोन को बताओ कल मैंने वाक्य को कैरी किया.
Is on the board 9-3
बहुत
for
गंदा खेल रहे थे
Navi.
मैं
A
देख रहा था
very
उसके बाद
impressive
इसकी
first
गेम
half
देख के
out
मैं
of
इसको
this.
देख रहा है
I
टिबोन.
suspect a short second half is on the way.
Yeah,
अनुज भाई
I'd
बोलो
say
एक बार
both
आपका.
teams definitely favored
हाँ,
on the
तो
attack.
mouse
And we've
पलट
seen it
के
on
पीछे
Lotus
जाता है ना,
probably more
180.
than any other map. Attack side comebacks are
लेकिन इससे
definitely
पहले ही
possible.
फ्लैश हो जाता
The thing
है.
is though, just the way that Navi are playing, Xiao Zipan, Sugetsu, all been on form this map. It has been a bleak run, and that's the thing. You have to look
किसके
at
सामने
this
था
match
आज?
for what it
किसके सामने था?
is. This is the old gods of EMEA,
Resonance,
the
resonance,
FPX
resonance.
Masters winners,
Reason to
remade
Rating
into
zero क्या?
Navi finally
नहीं,
that we were
नहीं,
excited
13,
for.
10,
Versus
13,
what should be a new
improved
super team. Like you're talking about young
किसने
superstars
एक
being
दुख
picked up.
किसने
You're
दिया
talking
सबसे
about
ज्यादा?
Trex. People saying like, finally he's got a team that will work for him.
एक तो
The
दुख दिया
synergy
रहेगा,
that's been
60
spoken
रहेगा
about by
मेरे
the coach.
प्री
Right
मालूम कम
now,
करो क्यों भाई?
their first matchup is looking like it might just whimper out. Like they're not quite
क्या
there
हो गया?
yet.
Why you not resting?
And if anything, for
सुनो
Navi, I
मैं
think this is
देखता हूँ
more of a
आजकल यूपी में
statement.
PUBG खेलते हो.
You can't
मेरी
underestimate
partners
the runner.
हो गए तो मैं
He's going to lead the charge.
Anuj bhai, Navi's playing some crazy games today.
And he's looking to continue that.
नावी जीता.
तो बोल रहा लेकिन आप PUBG
Fight
खेलते हो
close
दोपहर
for
में
runner,
आजकल.
but somehow Wow,
Of
he makes it look
course.
kind of easy. 2 kills. Spike planted. The trade out from Kicks.
मारता हूँ ना मैं
Look at the damage done. Sender, Kicks, Track.
He's the
फिर भी hit देता है मुझे पता नहीं
2v4, the specialty of Navi so far, but now it's a 1v.
क्या बोला लोगों ने
2v5.
Looter, looter.
अनुज भाई इसने ब्रो को तोड़ा
They missed time.
क्या किया?
Silly
ककू
mistake.
का फोटो आया मैं ऐसे थोड़ा देखा बस मतलब समझ रहे हो
Okay.
ऐसा वेल विशर
Only needed to do 30.
इसने स्क्रीनशॉट भेजा बाबीजी को
So low. Point of contact to say he's got
ब्रो को तोड़ा यार
It was Kicks up top and a double swing to follow. Beautiful stuff. Vitality.
इनकी टेंशन ना ले कोरिया का इसके सारे राज मैं निकाल
मतलब तू जा रहा है
अरे मैं नहीं जा रहा
We had 4 pistols so far in this series, and the response after the pistols are done, it seems like.
Even by don't worry, मैं
I'll be
समझा क्या
honest, if
इसको
Navi
फेंका
had won the
concept.
pistols,
मैं
both of
हूँ
these
पिंकी
rounds would have
टेंशन
been
ना ले
very
मैं हूँ
fast,
फुल
very
बैक
quick. So, yeah, it's good that they've got themselves
what we
back on the
needed.
horse.
लग
That's
रहा है
the
अभी
pistol
ब्रो
back.
को टूट
I
गया तो
agree.
थोड़ा
So,
बैंकॉक
like, I think
स्टोरीज
going into that
बताना
attacking
पड़ेगा
side, winning themselves a pistol, closing the gap a little bit. I'm not going to count Vitality out just yet because they have definitely proven in the
कैसे
past
टिबोन
this is
भाई
their favorite side
एक
of the
बैग खरीदने के लिए
Good to
जो
see
ग्राउंड
Save
फ्लोर
pump
के
them up a
एंट्रेंस
little
पे
bit, get that morale somewhat
6
higher.
घंटे लगे
Shao, the downside of his position is he can't get out of here
7
the
घंटे
same way Sender could. No Shroud instead, but instead he
भाई
just
क्या मारा बे
that is
वरना एंजल 34 के ऊपर
अनुज भाई 25 के हो गए बे ब्रो को टूटते
डिफरेंट यार 3 साल बाद में जाऊंगा
क्या कुछ लगा?
That is just disgusting. 2 instant
All
headshots.
clean.
बिल्कुल रिक्स नहीं
You
लेने
know
का
what? I'm trying to come around to the shout.
He got seasoned also. Like he got seasoned.
संकेत भाई लव इट थैंक फॉर मेंबरशिप बड़ा पाउच
towards
टू
the
यू
seas. Then he got double peaked. And he just walks out with 100 HP like
भाई ये
cheers,
भी
boys.
राउंड जीत सकते
Man
ना भी
advantage.
भाई
This is a low
thirsty हो सकती है
Yes, no,
Every time
they
Shao
haven't-
plays, he blows my mind. We're pistols versus 3 rifles now. A 5v3.
Yeah, and Kicks is also tagged, so those pistols become more and more deadly as
my
the seconds
word.
go by. Now, also, you have to bear in mind, most of Navi's utility has not been used because they
classic.
weren't expecting to use it in this round. The stun
भाई
is perfect. And although
परफेक्ट
it's not a
कर
kill, it's
दिया
safe incredibly low. He's not going to be able to plant, has to get out of position. Even going to get rid of that nano. They know exactly where AORUS is.
दो blind
He still
भी
has a
है
couple of flashes to play with as well. Maybe just saving those for when his teammates get back around.
भाई गया
He was the healthier player. He
GG
was the one still standing.
GG भाई
Kicks is all that remains.
Are you
The youngster's
losing
going to
this
try
one,
and
buddy?
face versus 4 players. The oncoming storm of
भाई
Navi.
GG भाई
Trying his
Clutch है
best,
क्या?
but only
Clutch है?
15 HP. Landing some
भाई
shots, but
भाई
Shao, the
नावी
man who
जीता ब्रो
started it all, will finish it. They
Navi
won
जीता
the pistol, Mitch.
They got the pistol, didn't they? Yeah, they were so back, Tom. You said they were so back. You
So,
agreed.
Safe said it first.
भाई this is like Navi 2.0
You were on the bandwagon.
हाँ
Actually,
Look, I mean, the
लास्ट वाला नावी अलग था ये वाली नावी अलग है
हाँ
just on the
बहुत
wrong side.
अच्छी
Even
चल
at
रहा है
that,
He had to use 2 of his bullets to shoot the prowler. He uses less to kill
स्ट्रीम
the other
देखते
2.
रहेंगे ना लोग
सीनेट
मेरा
चाहिए था यार आप पब्लिक
Oh, it's just not fair. It's
क्यों
just
भाई
not fair.
सीनेट है ना वहाँ पे
चाहिए था
I agree. But there is a
100%.
reason why he has been
much.
playing with this guy all the way to
मैं
Party
thirsty
Pirates.
भूल गया था
It
मत
has been
कर
a long time that these two have stuck together.
Back when
Found
Angel
him
was
on the
found
street.
him on the
Classic
street,
Zika,
yeah. Hasn't let him go ever since.
शाओ क्या जैसे लगे शाओ को दो ठप ठप
6
जो
round
मारा ना
gap,
उसने
3 for Navi to take this series 2-0, and the momentum certainly in their favor. They've just won a round against all odds with Shao stepping up, sending them hightail into the other side. Vitality come in with pistols, the rifle on Trex indeed.
रीड
Let's
अच्छा है
hope they can
Vitality
do
का
something,
लेकिन
because Navi,
गन्स
they're
नहीं है
right
क्या लगता
outside siege.
है
They're ready for this
आवाज
fight, just trying to pick them off. They'll give them the space, but they'll make sure it's costly.
Okay.
Safe does
Safe with the
return it.
hero rifle. Yeah, he had it from the beginning of the round.
No, well, he didn't.
No,
He took
he
it off
did.
Trex,
He
but
did.
he's managed to find the kill indeed.
Okay.
Damage done as they
भाई Vitality
flood
sexy
into the
खेल रही
spawn,
है
and now they've got
What
a
are they
decent
doing,
angle.
man?
Not one that they can deny the defuse on, but one that they can fight.
भाई
from.
combo!
It's huge. It's
Body
caught.
पे
It's done damage. Runners
बट
force
कैसे
back.
ना बे
भाई!
मतलब मैं इधर शंकर करूंगा इतनी जल्दी रेडी रहता है ना कॉल
Six
क्या
huge
हाँ
G
बे
left.
क्या
Around was looking
combo बे
promising.
भागते रहते रीटेक में क्या कर रहे भाई क्या कर रहे भाई क्या कर
It's
रहे
now
भाई
looking near impossible to recon of a jumping
क्योंकि
artist
उनको
just to
पूरा
spot
उधर
them.
इन्फो था कि भाई
And
सिटी
then
तक
they
पुश हुआ
swing
है
in to
क्योंकि फ्लैश
close
है
it
ना
out.
गन भी तो उठाया आवाज भी तो हैप्पी बर्थडे एजेडल बंक्स बाय एंड फिकदी एक मिल जाता तो एंड फिकदी ऑल कुछ ना तब
There's something I've noticed in kickoff as well. I
सब
do
बढ़िया
think
डन
that
सी आप अपना एड्रेस भेजो केक भेजते हैं आपको
Fake by heavy वो
love you guys thank you for the 1000 मेरी जान के टोड पिंकी ऑल गुची पिंकी ऑल गुची
Like we got a lot
No
of
Gucci.
brothers
Kal
in the
Gucci.
scene.
Kal
They
Gucci.
even
Kal
have
Gucci.
one of the twins as their coach. These guys almost
Koi
play
hai?
like you just can see the natural synergy of them just almost having more fun when they play. Like the little jumps up, the just confidence that
भाई जिप
Zipan
इन
has in the
अल्ट में
calls.
2 मारेगा एंड
They're
बाद
looking
में
really clean right
जीजी
now.
होने
And that's
वाली
it.
है
Vitality, they are 4 rounds.
13-4,
3 of them come off the
13-4.
back of pistols. It is such a bleak scenario. They've got to buy. They've got something to play with. You can already see the aggressive.
वो इधर spam नहीं कर रहे क्या वो लेके?
Almost having that thrash
क्या
back
लेके?
on already.
Noted, noted.
And well, the expenditure of basically no utility to get that space.
It's crazy. You say like 3 of those rounds off pistols. Yeah, 50% of their rounds are pistol rounds so far. Like that is
And then
staggering.
the other is the second round, which
One
should
of
be
them.
a gimme.
Yeah. And then, but then it wasn't.
Yes, it wasn't. Oh no, it wasn't.
Over here it wasn't.
भाई
definitely
गए
wasn't,
भाई
but should have been.
जिससे
Back to the drawing
घुसेगा
board
टर्रेट
for
के कांटेक्ट में स्टन
the
फिर
Vitality
जो है
side. I think
मारेगा
after this
आफ्टर
one,
शॉक
there'll be a
2
lot to
ब्लाइंड
work on.
भाई
They'll have a
गए
week to
ब्रो
change things around at least.
Gay.
The team saddled with the 2 matches this week. That's liquid. Once they won their series, the tough one. Artis.
Heavy
He was slower to
utilization
get
हो रही है
started, but he found his way in
लेकिन
the
बीच
end.
पे ऑलरेडी
Door
2
open,
बंदे
though,
हैं
the spike on its way through. Looked like they didn't quite know where they were going themselves.
Oh.
Thought that was a redirect to B. Then it looked like a redirect to C. Now they're falling back. Now they're going to B. And there's 2 players waiting.
Xiao still has a molly. Oh, and there's a showstopper.
Oh,
This is just
shit.
ropes. If they put that molly in,
फिर
that
से
might
सी
even
जाएगा
close
तो
around,
फिर
and
से
now they have to
टर्रेट
go
और
back in the
नेड
other
है
direction again. The information there,
Bye.
Artis wins the duel. This
GG.
is so messy from Vitality. They
Bro.
look completely lost. Sugetsu even
Lord.
peeks into
भाई
his own
हर
molly,
चीज
and
का
they don't
आंसर
even
था
get a
नावी के
single
पास
kill.
हर चीज का
And Luthea flawless.
भाई
Navi just diffing
हाँ?
Vitality in
वो
this matchup.
बड़ा
One
भाई
that we thought would be
बड़ा
a close, competitive game going the distance.
जीजी भाई
It's been anything but.
I think that round very much just looked lost.
Bro, they're looking so lost, man. I don't know why.
The direction
वो लोग
back towards
सी
the
जा रहे
start,
थे
went back, then they go
सी
back
पे
to B. They
स्टन
go into
आफ्टर
B,
शॉक
lose a
खाया
player
किलजॉय
straight
का
back to C.
टर्रेट है
And the idea was that they
वो लोग बोला
caused
सी जा नहीं
rotations off
सकते
the
तो
C
बी
side
जा रहे थे
also.
Baiting
बी पे अल्ट लेके बैठा ही रहे
Yeah.
तो बी जा नहीं सकते तो वापस सी जा रहे थे फिर भी टर्रेट अभी भी जिंदा है
25 seconds left.
फिर सी जा नहीं सकते थे तो टाइम नहीं है तो फिर से सी जा रहे थे समझ रहे हो
You can spam
ऐसा
the
करके
door.
अभी ये लोग
But until we see one of you, we're not going to use anything. They even had the nanos weren't popped at all.
But that's it.
Navi
They,
too
but
good, Navi
Tom,
too
they have a turret on C to watch the walkout. So
Navi
at
से
what point are
Safe,
you on
लेकिन
C with
अच्छा
2
खेला।
players going to be like, we need the rotates, bring everybody
क्या
here.
लुक दिया भाई
Off B.
इसने यार मेरे को ये चाहिए यार इलेक्ट्रिक वार्मर
Stack up B to be quicker on the rotate, which is what happened. And you got 2
Yeah.
players ready to fight. I mean, this is
तेरे
somewhere
को
that
warmer
Vitality
मिलेगा,
just
मुझे
lost the
चाहिए
plot, lost in the sauce. They hoped that they were pushing and pulling their opponents, but Navi just sat down and said, what are you doing?
That for me is like, that's an age around where he's just like, nah, don't move.
They're flashing here, they're doing this. He's like, hold. Should we rotate? No. Hold. And the
Have you seen
patience
anyone?
paid off.
No.
Yeah.
They don't
Have they hit your turret? Have they come in?
Ask me
No.
this-
Stay there and shut up. And it worked out. Now at 12-4. You know, previously we said 7 straight rounds needed for Vitality on the last map. This
डरने का
time it
नहीं
will be 8
अन्ना आप
but
आगे
not
जाओ
to
हम
win,
आपके
to
साथ
push us to an overtime, to fight in the overtime, to fight for a 3rd map, to then fight for Icebox. It's been rough.
नावी या
Only just
सेन
now.
सेन ऑल द वे
Navi, they pull out the Outlaw.
लेकिन
They
अगर
have
ऐसा
ultis
नावी
coming
खेला तो
online
ये
on the
थोड़ा
side of Vitality that
tough
could
होगा
bail
सही।
them out of some situations. But with 8 rounds in a row, they're going to need a lot more than just some well-placed ultimates to come out on top in this engagement.
Already, the amount of control that has been taken. Sent a lot of utility forward. Some of it can be reclaimed. You can see at this stage, Vitality have resorted almost just to waiting in their default. There's an expectation of some sort of aggression, but again, like the only utility that's really being expended early in these rounds is utility that can be reclaimed, can be retrieved. Now for Sugetsu, that's definitely got a little bit more awkward, but look how far forward Trex is going for this jump.
यार क्या यार पहला गेम
This is just going to be a trade.
I was like Vitality will do
But even still,
नहीं
when
मेरे को
we're at
पता
the
है
45
नावी
second
जीतेगा
mark,
नावी बहुत
and
स्ट्रांग है
Vitality are in their spawn.
सारे प्लेयर्स खतरनाक है नावी में
They haven't cleared Zipan either. Like this is so awkward. He's got a nade and a stun to throw in. Like they are playing so scared at this point. Finally, we're going to see them move with the showstopper, but that's 30 seconds.
And that's just going to be... Oh, it actually won't find a kill because AORUS swung. He had health as well from Zipan. And the kills swing their way yet again. Sender makes it to the site at long last. The spike can be planted, or so you would hope. But you got to watch out because Seketsu's still here. 12 seconds. Very few to get that spike planted. Safe will try it inside the ult, but here comes a lockdown. And a player rushing him around the back. Seketsu with a classic through a Viper's pit. One hell of a way to close that one out. 13-4. Absolute devastation on the side of Navi, and they are looking bone hot coming into this game. I'll tell you that.
Looking like a bone cold performance. मेरी चैट बराबर थी मतलब नावी बोल हाँ मेरी चैट बराबर थी
Definitely a game. Maybe they wish he was there. Not a great day at the office for Sender.
क्या अनुज भाई आज डिनर में?
RB, I think that was a statement. They came in against what many people expected to be that sort of like new super team. Like Trex has joined a roster that we already had very high hopes for. Runner, obviously someone brought in from the tier 2. Today, the Na'Vi roster came in and went, who? Like, who's that? Because they have 13-4'd them on their own map choice.
You and Big are one of the best Jodi now.
Yeah, he was tied up with Shell and Seketsu, but this was an all-round performance from Na'Vi. Seeing them show up with a slow start from AORUS, we saw them towards the end. Just a solid across the board. This squad is looking more threatening than ever. You can't forget this man. Get Angel out there. He deserves to take that bow.
Oh yeah, map 1. Honestly, I'm surprised that he's the last one to make it there because he was running in first to find all of the kills when it came to
थोड़ा इंटरव्यू हो जाता तो
चलो भाई आता हूँ
बाय बाय ए आज रात है
इस चीज के लिए
थोड़ा गेमिंग से
देखते रात में
इबन भी है बोला भाई मैं कर सकता
मैं नहीं हूँ भाई हेलो मैं सो रहा हूँ
हो जाए सो रहा क्या पे सोने मिलने नहीं वाला है
आज हम सोएंगे वेन्यू पे हुंडई वेन्यू ऑन टॉप
ये फोटो भी भेज रहा मैं किसको देख रहा है टिबन
Guys, give it up for Angel from Na'Vi. Now, Angel, that was a statement, I felt like, from you guys. So what have you been working on in the last few weeks when you unfortunately missed out on Madrid?
Basically, qualifier to Madrid. Madrid itself gave a lot of information for us and everyone about the map picks, about the meta which is going on right now. So we were just adapting towards the meta which is played right now.
Are you able to share what are your views on
भाई
how
पट से मेटा चेंज किया ना ये लोग ने
I don't think I can share anything.
हाँ बे मेरे को वही
Angel, you always do this to me. But
दी ओरा सोरे
फक्स बोला बे
beautiful ace. Do you remember the last time
सबसे बेस्ट नारियल पानी
It was almost exactly 1 year ago to the day. I think it was like a 7 or 8 day gap against Team Heretics. And it feels like since then you've really moved away from the smoke scroll into this gecko. Are you really comfortable with that now?
Hey Binks, can you tell me what is the full form of
I'm trying to be comfortable. You need more experience to play like initiator.
मैं क्या बोलूँगा पता है?
Under the pressure, like
You are ultimate QP.
ये देखो भाई ये कैसे अभी तक जिंदा है?
Hashtag OP in the chat. अन्ना आप आगे जाओ. हम आपके साथ हैं अन्ना.
And is this the plan?
अन्ना आप आगे जाओ. हम आपके साथ हैं अन्ना. Let's go.
मेरी तो घर.
Everything can change at any moment.
Are you still doing the thing where you have like 2 or 3 comms per map? Is that still the strategy you're going for?
How I can answer this question?
Yes or no, I guess.
Then what's the point?
Oh no.
I'm not answering.
Okay, I take that as a yes, Angel. Now, you mentioned Clove just now. It does feel like if it was anybody that was going to make Clove work, it would be you and Na'Vi. Is that fair to say?
Probably yes. It's like you have to be aggressive to use all the abilities properly for like 100% value. Like to play Clove, you have to be aggressive, and because it's Smoker, it probably should be me.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know how good it is. If it's just bad, I'm not gonna pick just because I want to run and throw and like and smoke well dead.
I mean, what are your initial, I guess, reactions to Clove?
It's very fun to play matchmaking. That's it.
We're
gonna make it work, Angel, I believe it. And lastly, before I let you go, again, it felt like you were very comfortable against that deadlock. They didn't really cause you many problems with it. What did you think of that deadlock pick?
It caused a lot of problems for us on discussion, to be honest. during discussion, we was like, what to do, how to do, why.
भाई मैं बूस्टर को
what
लास्ट
she
कब
gonna
देखा था
trap, how
पता
we
है
can
वो
play
घर में
around
जब
it.
वॉच पार्टी
But
गया
still
था
we
मैं
found
याद है
good solutions on our discussion how to play against it.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anybody
भाई
that could do
तब
that, it's you,
देखा था मैं
Angel.
बूस्टर
Thank you very
को
much for joining me. It's
Thank you.
great to see you back on your winning ways. But we're going to take a quick break here. Don't go anywhere, because when we come back, Fnatic will be taking the stage against Team Heretics.
Sorry, मैं बोल नहीं पा रहा था. I was speechless.
Heretic?
देख ए मैंने सुना
और
ब्लू
वो है,
ब्रदर्स नहीं है आज
क्यों नहीं है भाई?
भाई एग्जाम बोल रहे पब्लिक की
लास्ट टाइम भी बोला था एग्जाम.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Caballo Grande.
Hey T-Bone, don't ask about Lola. पारारा कैमरा फ्रेम ठीक करे. ठीक है. मिनीबू नॉट प्लेइंग. भाई मिनीबू सच्ची नहीं खेल रहा है. क्या आप बात कर रहे हो?
भाई पब्लिक ये बोल रहा है.
अरे सारे पैर पे लगेगा. ला 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 ला.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा?
पेनेटिक बे. पेनेटिक.
अबे इस बार तो पोस्टर पूरा रीड करके आया हूं.
तू देखा था पॉडकास्ट?
पब्लिक हाँ मैंने देखा.
मैंने भी देखा बे.
कौन सा?
तूने पॉडकास्ट नहीं देखा है लोग का? बदल गया टीबोन. घर लेने के बाद का टीबोन देखो और घर लेने से पहले.
भाई कृपया मुंबई में 5 बीएचके वाले ना बचे. थैंक्स.
रेंट पे
बीएचके
रेंट
कम से कम गाइस 20 करोड़ होगा ना 5 बीएचके.
रेंट पे भाई. पर बड़ा कौन है? मिनीबू और बू. भाई मिनीबू मतलब मिनी.
वो वाला घर मेरे नाम पे कर दो यार.
शर्म नहीं आता है? मॉम डैड के
ये
नाम
तो
पे
है.
घर है और तू चाहता तेरे नाम पे हो. हाँ
अरे मतलब
शर्म नहीं आता तेरे को?
अरे मतलब ऐसे कुछ प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. मैं नीचा हुआ गंदा अरे एक करिए. क्या है वो गाना?
चेंज वीडियो नेम बंक्स बाय फैनेटिक. डालो मॉड्स टाइटल्स. हम डालेंगे फोल्स. फोल्स डालेंगे हम. Who will फैनेटिक? भाई टीएच जीतेगी यार. लग रही है मेरे को. हाँ लग रही है. क्या जीतेगी बता? सेकंड प्लेस. फर्स्ट प्लेस तो भाई इस गाना सेक्सी है. भाई सेक्सी गाना है टिबोन. It's now or never. Woo woo. ये मेरा रेडिएंट सॉन्ग होएगा. क्या बोलते हो? मैं रेडिएंट जाऊंगा कि नहीं? Now or never. It's now or never. एंजल और सादा सेम लगते हैं.
हाँ मेरे को भी,
जीपी
मेरे
है
को भी.
12 जीबी वाले में ले रहा. प्लीज टेल मी. ये क्वेश्चन मेरे सर के ऊपर से गया है. विजय भाई चैट से पूछे. Evil man, thank you for the membership.
मुंह क्या तो क्या होता हूँ
हाँ ना क्या आयो बोलते मुंह दो क्या
They are back to their winning ways.
Oh,
but it's time to see
cricket
which
खेल रहे
version
हैं।
of Fnatic and Team Heretics
RCB
we're going
जीतेगा
to
इस
get
बार।
in the
ये क्या है बे?
second matchup of the day.
ये
I'm your
stress
host,
हटा
भाई
Yingsu,
लेकिन
लेंगे।
कुछ भी बोलो यार
and Bone
भाई
Cold
सिस्टर्स
once
आए
again.
मेरे
I mean,
सारे
vibes looked quite good when they were throwing balls around, I guess.
नाम
I
लेके
mean,
बोले
yeah,
ना
they always have their ways of
नाम लेके
warming
बोले।
up. I think it's good, you know, eye-hand
सारे
coordination is something that
सिस्टर्स
they're
ये
going to
भी
need
मेरा
today
ब्रदर
against Heretics.
मतलब एक का नाम नहीं ले
You know,
पाए
like Fnatic, like back at the venue. It feels like
इंसु
such a
को
long
किसने
time at
बोला
least for
तूने
me,
ये
you know,
क्या
like from seeing them play. So it's gonna be exciting to see them again.
It has been a while, Bunko, because for the second time ever in this organization's history, they missed a global event. And the fashion, Kukuka, in which they missed it, kind of gave us a feeling of perhaps this Fnatic roster is starting going on a downward trajectory.
Yeah, exactly. 2024 starts after the year the Fnatic had in 2023. People were just hungry for more.
Come on,
Boaster
Boaster,
even
you
said he
can
wanted
do
to
it,
go 3
buddy.
for 3, but didn't
भाई
actually even
इस
manage
बार
to make it
Fnatic
to the first one. And with
खेलेगा
all the
मेरे को
changes, all
इस
the
बार तो
changes,
वो आया
they
होगा
took that protagonism
इस बार
that we were kind of saving
13-0
for
13-0
Fnatic.
दो बार
They
होएगा
made it
मेरे
out
हिसाब
of the groups because they were in that higher seed and only needed one match to make it to
बराबर
playoffs.
बोल
But
रही
then
है
there
यार
were
बराबर
strictly
बोल दिल की
no
बात
time.
क्या
है
एनालिसिस मेरे को अच्छा लगा सच्ची
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit unfair. You know,
क्या
like
बोल
Fnatic
रहे
has only
किधर है
like
पेंगुइन
maybe 4 losses with this squad, or
Yeah,
so
yeah,
far.
losses.
That's it's crazy to think. You know, like people are still, you know, like they don't think, you know, like Fnatic will be
किधर है
like great again. I
है
really
नहीं
like. I've been waiting so long for having like another team in EU that could, you know, like
Hey,
get
nahi.
those victories, you know, like over and over again.
Nahi
I want to see a
hai.
repeat
Hey,
of last
nahi
year.
hai.
So you are not
Hey,
super
hey.
concerned after what
चाहे
you
टेडी
saw.
बेर है किधर किधर दिखा तुम लोग
I
को
feel like Fnatic has such unbelievably good players in their arsenal, so I have no worries for them.
That's the thing. Like, is Fnatic back? Were they ever gone? If they've only lost 4 matches with this roster, can we say, okay, they did lose at the match
Plus
that
one,
mattered the
plus
most?
one.
But I don't think it is to be like, oh, okay, nothing works, everything needs to be
Plus
redone.
one.
You know,
Perfect
I don't
analysis.
think that's the scenario.
We're not
here.
overreacting.
भाई
I think,
क्या
I
बोलते
think
हो
some people might have overreacted because of the
Perfect.
result and the stakes of the match that they lost.
प्लस
I
2
think
बोल
today
सकते
might
हैं
just
अभी
be
प्लस
the
2
game, you know, maybe allows us to overreact
Plus
a
one
little bit
के भी
more, maybe
ऊपर।
pull it back a little bit. But Fnatic, they did make one change
क्या
coming
entry
into
में
this year,
कुछ
and that was
booster
their
करेगा अभी?
coach, and I had the pleasure of chatting to him a little bit earlier. And
आप
this is
ज्यादा
Elmer
बॉडी
Putty.
वॉडी नहीं बना रहे हो एनालिसिस के टाइम पे
I'm now joined by Elmer Putty, the head coach of Fnatic. Elmer, welcome back. Now, I know the results at kickoff is probably not what you guys wanted. So, in your point of view, what do you
हेड
think went wrong?
कोच है बे
I think at kickoff we just struggled a little bit for team identity and like how to just play together in general. I think obviously there's a lot of success last year, so there was a lot of I think things that just got let slip a little bit as time went on because the team's so successful. You don't want to muck anything up or really challenge too much that's happening. But I think that the team kind of it hit a point
इवन एक
where
क्वेश्चन है
I think we have 5
रुको एक
great
मिनट मुझे
players,
सुनना है
all 5 of them incredibly intelligent, incredibly skillful, and they can all be the best player on any given team.
मैं
but
आज
they
तो
won't be on
पोस्टर
the same
होमवर्क
team
करके
together.
आया होगा आया कि
And I
नहीं
think
हो
that
सकता है,
as
लेकिन
time
मेरे पास
went
एक
on, they
क्वेश्चन
maybe
है
got a little bit too comfortable
बोलो
together.
भैया बोलो
ये
And the
हेड कोच
team
बात
kind
कभी
of
करेगा
had a bit of issues, particularly
Head
in
coach?
those kickoff games
बात
like the one we
कभी
lost to
करेगा
KC, where the team
भाई
just
हेड
had
कोच
too
के
many
सामने इतनी
ideas.
सारे एप्पल्स है
Rather than
यार
just listening to particularly
एक एप्पल्स
Boaster,
दे दो यार
or whoever had made the good call in the moment, everyone kind of had their own
मैं
idea.
तेरे को
and
nuts to
all their
nuts
ideas, and they're all smart players. They're all good ideas. But if you have 5 different ideas and you're not executing just one together,
अभी
you're
कर
gonna
रहा है
struggle. So
ओह
I think that was the biggest thing that went wrong. Is we just couldn't do one thing together. There was just
अबे एक आलू
too
भी
many plans,
है
too many ideas. So
आलू
Too many cooks.
too many
the
cooks
kitchen.
in the kitchen.
ऑरेंज है
literally.
कि
So in
एप्पल
terms
है
of the identity, obviously
Apple है।
you're coming into an incredibly successful team. So what is your philosophy as a coach, and how do you envision this team under your charge?
Yeah, so I think that obviously we want to be quite a
अरे
structured team.
टमाटर
I
है
think
बे
that's, again, where the in-game leader and Boaster,
बातें सुनेगा
he
बातें
thrives
सुनेगा
with the
अबे
structure.
सच्ची में
He
आलू
loves
है
the set
बे
strats. I mean, you guys
आलू
see
था
the cool strats that come out with the ultimates and all that. I mean, a lot of that is that's Boaster.
बस
and
आवाज
obviously
आ
you
रही है
want some
लेकिन
structure
बंदा
around
नहीं
that
दिख
with
रहा.
the defaults and how we're playing. So we definitely want to keep that structured approach, and that's how I've as a coach have coached previous teams as well.
Chat,
So I
वो
think that
गलत
just
सेंस में
naturally
मत बोलो.
that's
टिबो
just
ने वो
how the
सेंस में
team
नहीं बोला
previously
है.
and
थोड़ा शर्म
how I like to
करो.
run things works
थोड़ा
right now.
शर्म करो. थोड़ा
But
शर्म
then we also want to be
करो.
that team where when things do go crazy, we have good communication, we have good mid-rounding, and we want to be able to thrive in those situations where we do create chaos. Because some of the set strategies we have, if the other team reacts well, they got some good counter utility, we end up in crazy 3v3s, we got to be able to react and play together. So you got to be able to have a balance of those two things. But we definitely want to be that intelligent team, I think, is something that, again, myself and the whole team together, that's initially how we want to start rounds off at least.
Well, that's a great game plan. Thank you very much for your time, Alma, and best of luck today.
Thank you, no problem.
Well, we finally heard from Elmer Putty, this coach coming into this already very successful roster. Bongo, what did you make of what he said that he thought went wrong?
I mean, from what he said, like, went wrong, I can understand, like, when he said people maybe got a little lazy after having such a good year. I feel like that is like normally human to happen. So now with Elma Putty coming in, like, he doesn't have an easy spot, like, he's coming to replace Mini after, like, what I felt like was such a short notice. Something that I would really love to see from Elma Putty now is have Fnatic doing, like, something different. I feel like head coach's position, I want him to, like, elevate the team to a certain degree where we can actually, like, notice the difference how Fnatic plays.
Yeah, I think it's complicated, and one of the reasons why they maybe got lazy is because they didn't have that big of an opposing front on the other side, just regionally, right? In EMEA, they were like up here. They did miss to win that stage one, the one stage that we had last year, final, but for the rest, most of the matches that we saw from Fnatic were incredibly one-sided. So it's kind of normal that you get lazy, because if you don't play and practice against someone that is categorically just better than you, it's very difficult for someone to evolve, to adapt to new things, because that's how last year was. It was, on that line.
Yeah, and let's talk really quickly about Elmer Putty, because he was alluding to how he liked to run things in the past and so on. Kukuka, who is he?
Well, we know that he was in Pacific before. We know that he was in Gen G. He didn't like achieve anything. Okay, for calling it that way, and especially comparing it to what Fnatic was able to achieve. But he does have a ton of experience.
Mini head ko ye.
Yeah, 100%. Like, even like coming back, like from other games, I feel like he's had a history of, like being the head coach. So now I feel like this, like will be very important time for him to actually, like prove, like what he actually got. Like will it actually like make a difference?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he has to, right? Given what happened
Interview में किसको देख रहा था
but let's talk about Team Heretics on the other side. I feel like everyone is really rooting for this team, and although no changes on their roster at kickoff, Rians is in the studio. He will be playing on LAN. He looked great on LAN.
भाई पीछे पोस्टर दिख रहा है इतना बड़ा.
Theory of, how is he going to be when he goes on LAN, and actually he's not even in the studio
है
for
तो
the first
सही
time.
क्या हो गया
He's
तुम
a
सबको?
bunch of people that, by the way, were cheering. Yeah, he can find you the fist bump. So can Miniboo, because he spent the entirety of kickoff just fist in the air. But really, like, he just he performed incredibly well at LAN and matches. So if he went straight into the highest pressure that he could have, he should feel more than even at ease today.
Yeah, I would love to see him playing, like just like how he's been, like playing from home. I feel like I don't have like any.
Happy birthday to Aisel Bhargav,
I
bye.
don't
Love
fear
you, yeah.
that Rians, like will be crumbling under pressure when he comes off like that on LAN, like for the first time, and he comes in and pops off. It's going to be so lovely to see, like what he's going to be bringing tonight.
I think he will do as well. But of course, coming into this week, we had like announcements from Heretics about Miniboo having not being able to play here, and then Miniboo himself was talking about how he wasn't going to play. But we have confirmation: Miniboo will be playing today, and I feel like Bone Cold, this is a huge boost for the Heretics roster.
भाई एक घंटे पहले एग्जाम लेके सीधा बर्लिन गया वो.
Not a mini boost, a huge boost.
It's so nice to see Miniboo playing again. I feel like the kid has just.
भाई ये होती है dedication, हाँ?
The best.
The best.
ये होती है.
I feel like he's one of the most like biggest rising stars we have from this league.
अब किसी को देख के हमें भी ऐसे खेलने उसको क्या बोलते हैं इंग्लिश में? Inspire.
I can agree. I think that it might be a little bit too early to say it. I think that he also shines a lot because of how his team sets him up for success, but he also takes something different to
favorite player है
to do
यार
the things that he does. But you know,
मेरी
we
favorite
always knew
player
it
है
back in Rising.
इसको देख के क्यों बोल रहे
You'll
हो
never let that slip. You'll never
He's
let
the
that
one that
slip.
got away.
Yeah.
Leo को
The
बोला
reason that Minibu might have missed
Inspiration
today's
बोलते
match
हैं
is
इसको,
because he has to sit
inspiration.
his exams. He's still at school, by the way, which is crazy. And
Everyone
I actually have his
fine,
exam
नहीं, उसका
result, by the
exams
way.
है.
I have it. It's in here.
Yeah.
He got an A+ here. And we also have an insight to
Some
the type of
jokes like
questions he
Boomspy.
had to answer for his exam. Kukuka, how did you think he did here? 100%, by the way.
Capsules family.
He will
Some
know that. He was
jokes
there.
like
I wouldn't do
Boomspy.
the second one. I never did chemistry. Okay, a blast for okay.
हिस्ट्री का क्वेश्चन पढ़ लवड़े एक बार
It looks like he's ready. Do we actually know what kind of exam
Everyone?
he's taken, or was it just like general knowledge? Like,
It was this one. What are you talking
हिस्ट्री का
about?
क्वेश्चन पढ़ एक बार
So he's general. Oh, so he's taking
किसका,
all of these
किसका?
exams
History,
at
history
once.
का.
So it's one question from each subject. If you get it right, you pass. If you're not, you have to repeat the course.
It's just nice to see. It's just nice
अभी
to see,
पढ़
you know,
जल्दी
like,
पढ़ हिस्ट्री का क्वेश्चन
putting
पढ़
school first before like game. I feel
What
like
is
that is something that is even more
madam?
impressive to my eyes. Being able to actually like do school at the same time.
तेरे eyes वाला
playing
bet लग
Valorant,
innovative.
like professionally, like here in
Lashmi
Berlin. I feel like that is amazing. That's something that I'm very, very proud of him.
Yeah, and to the
हमारे
degree he's
स्कूल में ऐसे
performing
नहीं
too,
था
right? It's not
Yeah.
like he's kind of juggling both. He is, as you said, one of the best players in the league right now.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
comes,
कौन सा स्कूल का जा
comes
रहा
out of nowhere as well. I feel like.
भाई घर में हल्की सी कलेश तो वो होगा ना मिनी बुक का
but
मम्मी एग्जाम नहीं है मम्मी मैं नहीं जा रहा
super nice to see you know, like,
Exam
players
देख
like
के
that
आया
just
वो.
coming out of
मुझे
nowhere.
गेम खेलनी है
Yeah, 2024 has surprised us with
का
a
है
lot of
मिनी
rookies,
बुक
and as I said, I think Minimu might be the best of them because of how
भाई
reckless
हमारी
he is. He
इधर
brings
तो भाई
everything
ऐसा
that you
होता
need
तो
in
कुछ नहीं चाहिए इंजीनियरिंग बनो गेमर
I
वेमर
think that he
नहीं
also needs to keep it up, but the
बस.
beginning of the year,
उल्टी
maybe it was not so taxing to be doing both things at the same time. But especially, we know how burnout works. We know how the year becomes very long in a very short period of time. So we're going to keep an eye on him. We hope that he's doing his best. But if he wants to perform at both, he's going to have to give 150%.
I mean,
एक
it's
मिनी
everything
को
we
और
do.
एक मेरा
Angel was
बेटा
mentioning
पढ़वा.
how
ये
Max
वाली
should be playing
round
the identity
भाई,
of
ये
what is
वाली
going on in the
round.
meta. Minimu doesn't
OP
care.
भाई.
If he wants to play the Neon, he'll play the Neon. He'll destroy everybody on the Neon. But I think one of the head-to-heads that could be potentially concerning
Dirk
coming into
इसको
this game
मारेगा.
is Minibu versus Durka. And, you know, for the first time in
Durka.
Durka's entire
Durka
career on
नहीं है, Durka.
Fnatic, he went below 200 ACS
Durka.
in a tournament. Kukuka.
crazy.
That has never happened
From
before.
the epic
It's crazy.
lattice.
I believe that the average was around a little bit below
Durka.
190, and we saw a Durka that baited us
Booster
for
को क्या
2
बोलते हैं,
weeks,
booster को?
2 weeks, even more. Just, I'm gonna play the Euro. I'm so ready for kickoff, and everything
Bro,
felt
what is the
light.
diff right
And
there,
that is a
man?
word that we
अबे
never
वो
used to
पहले ही
describe
बाहर
Durka.
गए
He's
थे ना.
also, we know that in Fnatic everybody could be a superstar, but
Booster
to see
बोल
that
एक बार
Durka is
booster
not
बोल.
showing up is
Booster.
something that probably we've never
नहीं, वैसा
done
नहीं,
before. But
Durka
now
वाला.
he has a chance of
Booster.
redemption.
नहीं,
Maybe you know,
Durka.
everybody's can have a
भाई मैं love from Australia. Here it is 4 AM.
think that
भाई
Durka is going to come in
इतनी
for the
रात
right
हो
one.
गई है.
Yeah, from what I know from Dirk,
और
I
आप
feel
फिर
like
भी
he's
देख
gonna
रहे हो.
come in, like,
Love
so
you
hungry into
यार.
this split. I
Love
feel like he
you.
has so much to prove on. You know, like he's been
भाई
the best,
ऑस्ट्रेलिया
like,
में
EMEA
4
player.
बजे
Everybody's
थे
been
रात
saying,
के.
you know, like since like 2021, people have been saying that Dirk is like one of the best players in Europe. And now when you know, like finally, you know, like he has like one bad series, people are, you know, like doubting him. I just want to see my boy Nikita just turning it up and just
You're
coming.
like the opposite of the Redditors and the people
4
that write
बजे
on
सुबह
forums
होते
about
रात
how
में,
like
4
you're
बजे
washed
रात
after
के,
one game.
right?
But do you think
9
the
बजे सुबह
Raze
होते
pick hurt him? Because we didn't see him on the jet or anything. It was just the Raze.
स्कूल में क्या
4 बजे रात 9 बजे सुबह होते मेरे साथ.
Yeah, I understand. But other
No,
than that,
या
it was
फिर
just mostly the Raze.
Yeah.
Mostly
एक
the
बजे.
race. I mean, we know like Dirk is like very good in chat. Want to see him on Euro. But I feel like Race, you know, like I just feel like it was something that it was just an off series. Everybody can have a bad day. I just want to see him bounce back.
I want to see him in deadlock. No, I'm joking. I really want to see the Euro. But also,
Yeah?
if we think back at how things were in kickoff and
Konsala.
now, if Durka was to pick the Euro, we wouldn't be as surprised
तो
anymore
पढ़ा.
because we've been
No,
seeing
yeah.
a lot of
तीनों.
Euros. I don't want to say that it's all news because for Fnatic, I think that this is also in the lines of what we need to see from them. For the longest time, they didn't change a single composition. We want to see a Fnatic that can adapt to this time, that can prove that they can be the best team, not only in EMEA, but in the world.
Yeah,
भाई
well,
आइसक्रीम खाने
pride,
की मन कर रही
pressure,
है.
and a chance to prove themselves. A lot is riding on this game, and it's time to bring out Team
गड़बड़.
Heretics and Fnatic.
आ गए लटूस को.
थोड़ा अच्छी एंट्री हो जाता तो
इधर नहीं चैंपियंस में
नहीं आज बस जीतने की है
चैंपियंस में आएगा
very
चैंपियंस में
long
आएगा
time, Fnatic are walking onto the stage.
लेकिन फिर भी कितनी टाइम से स्टिक कर रहे हैं ये
way to climb if they want to get
भाई ये होती है भाई टीम
But on the other side, if we
भाई
want to
कब
talk
किया था
about
भाई इनकी वॉच
favorites, the
पार्टी लास्ट
favorites
में
in
वो
this
घर में गया था
matchup,
गाँव
the
में
fan favorites
एक
perhaps
साल
the
तो हो
ones
गया
that prove themselves already at
फ्लैशी बोलते
Team Heretics. All 5 of them are in the studio here. Rians will be playing on
भाई
stage.
मेरे को
They
राइट
made all the way
स्टोर
to
में कोई
Madrid
लेके चलो
already, but they have not faced Fnatic. So this
सब एक-एक
could
लेके
be
आऊंगा
the test to separate both teams and to settle whether Team Heretics can truly continue their dominance in the EMEA.
Yeah, exactly. And as the coaches say hello to each other, they pay their respects, but we do not see a lot of smiles, you know? We saw Sawa and Eric being
सारे
very
serious
serious
लग रहे
about today.
सारे
And from
serious
Ella
लग रहे
Furi
bro
and Nilsinho, we're getting the same. They know that
भाई
the stakes are
बक्सुदी
very
वक्सुदी
high.
कुछ
Team
नहीं हो रही है
Heretics,
सारे
after making
serious हो रहे
and
हैं
qualifying to the first international event, now they have to come home winningless after being one of the surprises of the year. And Fnatic, as
Mini
you
की
said,
तरह
they
बे
need to prove again that this is the great team that we know they are.
Yeah, and if we take a look at Mavito's real quick,
Mini
Boko, it
Bune,
feels like a lot of
assistant
questions when it comes to Fnatic not
Fnatic.
changing things, right? So maybe we want to see them steer away from the Lotus here.
It's very hard to say. Like,
wow FNC
This
is
is more
going
like
very
Fnatic.
nice
I
ball
mean, it's picking the eyes.
Ain't this the map that gave him the first trophy?
if there's a map, you know, like that
Bind
can really,
decider,
you know,
bind
like, that
decider.
says Fnatic
भाई
out loud,
जीत
I
गया
feel like it's Icebox.
आज
You
जीतने
know,
वाला है
from the very,
definitely.
very
जीत गया
early
भाई
days.
Fnatic जीत गया
Yeah, Lotus
Fnatic
will
favored
be
maps
picked. I mean, you would if you were Heretics, right? They have nothing to be
Fnatic.
scared about on this map.
Oh yeah, totally. I think that they
Favored
feel
maps
super
है।
comfortable on the attack. We
वो
have
नहीं
seen it
आता
in the past. I wanted to see something different, especially considering that Fnatic has had a little bit more time. We know how last year
बेचारा
they
cameraman
managed
कहाँ
to
जा रहे हो
grab
यार
the Pearl for the entirety of their year. They look like they want to keep sticking to that sunset. Honestly, with the let's quote unquote problems that they've had, let's go in the pecking list. You know, let's go in the right order and just find somewhere where you feel really comfortable. And also just focusing on that first icebox. What is the composition going to look like, knowing that there's been changes to the map, that teams do not really play Sage anymore? Bunko, what do you think you'd like to see?
I'm not gonna lie, it would be like very refreshing to see some Gecko from Fnatic. I feel like Gecko is something that is very like, what's the word that I'm looking for? It's just not played enough in my opinion on Icebox. I feel like it gives you so much freedom, you know, like on those like post-plant situations on B, for example. So that is something at least that I would love to see from Fnatic.
But this is the thing, though, Icebox, I know it's been changes, but it is one of those maps that you don't really need to veer too far away from the meta if you don't have to. Do you think maybe Fnatic will fall into the trap of their concept here and not make any changes?
I think this could be a statement, you know? Dependent,
Yeah,
it doesn't
they
really
won't get-
matter to me if they change the composition or not. If they change it, good, because they managed to adapt to the times. But honestly, if they don't change anything and they make it work, they
तू मैंडेटरी फुल टाइम एड्स लगा रखा है वो मैं नहीं लगाया है bro मजाक से हटकर मैंने एड्स ऑफ करके रखा है मजाक से
And also, think about this. We're going
जब
into
तक
the
मैं
mini boot
क्लिक
Durka
न करूँ बटन
head-to-head.
तब तक
Icebox
नहीं आएगा
is
वैसा वाला
an
रखा है
incredible testing ground
लेकिन
for
वो
your
YouTube
duelists.
अपनी
If
तरफ से
Durka
जो
wants to
देता है वो
prove
तो
that he's
देगा ही
feeling himself, that he's back on the server, this is the place.
अब बोलो Fnatic जीतेगा Fnatic जीत गया है नील भाई आप लेट हो
It
चुके
didn't
हो
look the best, but there are some changes. There are some changes.
Okay, so Fnatic bringing in the harbor. We love that Durka finally again
Casual है
just running the
Fnatic
double
का
duelist.
लाइनअप लेकिन हेरिटिक्स का देखो बे केओ केको स्टेज किजय वाइपर
You talk about
नो
duelist
duelist
head-to-head
strat
phone call. They don't even have a duelist on Team Heretics.
They don't actually,
No
but I
duelist
don't
strat
mind
bे
it on this map. I feel like Heretics will have such a good like.
अच्छा है
if
लेकिन
they have planned
हाँ
other post plans, I feel like it's going to
भाई
be
टीम
very,
हेरिटिक्स
very
का
hard.
कॉम्प अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को पता नहीं
You will
क्यों
have the
लेकिन
safety of
अच्छा
Binks,
लग
you
रहा है
have the safety of Wingman planning that fight, and then but then on the Fnatic side, Viper
Team
Harbor
Heretics का
is
comp.
sometimes so obnoxious to play against.
TRX strat
Exactly, and we know how much time Boaster puts into things. He's going to have every single wall, every single lineup prepared to a T to help his teammates.
Well, this is it. It's been a long time since we've seen Fnatic on Icebox, and even longer, I believe, since we've heard the voice of Pansy on Icebox too. So I'm going to throw this over to Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much, and yeah, it has been.
लेकिन
a
स्लो
hot
खेलेगा तो
minute
Fnatic
indeed,
जीता
but
बे
what a
डबल
marquee matchup we
कंट्रोलर
get to
कॉम्प
bring
है
here,
यार
Josh. This is actually
80
quite a
कॉम्प पे डबल
tantalizing prospect between these two because we don't know where Fnatic is form-wise, right? There's a lot of question marks around them after a disappointing start to their year. Obviously, Heretics, yes, 0-2 out of Madrid, but the opponents they faced, I think that's fair enough. But your initial thoughts on this match, where does your mind go when there's so much in front of you here?
My mind goes to how Fnatic really needs to show us what they've got. You know, coming out of last year, they're looking really good, and then the kickoff, they're falling really
भाई
flat.
sexy
Heretics looked
जीतने
really
वाली
good during
Fnatic
kickoff,
sexy
and arguably, even though 0-2 in Madrid, like you said, difficult opponent. So starting off here with the Harbor on defense.
Yeah, let's have a little look, see how that works out. Again, seeing creativity with Fnatic, though, is a tick in the box, right? Like, any adjustments in that regard are generally a good indicator that they've been hard at work. Because, again, kickoff was lackluster. They didn't
भाई
look
गेको
like they
चाहिए तो डुएलिस्ट नहीं चाहिए
recreated
भाई
or
उसका
come up with
पोकेमॉन ही
too
वो
much
है
to break to
डुएलिस्ट
the
है
forefront. So already seeing a little adjustment here certainly is at least leaning
बस वॉल डालो फ्लैट करो बस
भाई लेकिन इतना इजी नहीं है
Chronicle with the first though, gonna find Patatech.
तो भाई मिल गया फ्री अबे ये क्या है बे
हम देखना हेवी Top dart.
How do they disrupt some of these players? Already Durka going to step forward, and again, one of the players to watch. See if he can activate in this. I think Bone Cold said it well. One bad game and people were over him. But Mini Boo going to claim the title for now. And actually, Heretics really digging their heels in here. It's down to Boaster and Alpha to try and disrupt those final two players. But the time is going to become a factor. They've got to get going on this, at least get it towards half. It looks like Boaster's going to be able to achieve that. Alpha on some sort of defending duty, but now Benji.
भाई Benji पीछे भाई टीम है बे अभी भी गेम सन बड़ा सॉरी
OG Sage meta Icebox coming in, but with a
ये लोग
combination
क्या
of
ऊपर नीचे होता रहता है बे
any sages out there that know all about
भाई
planting
Benji
on
पीछे है
Icebox,
बे
just putting up the wall, planting, and then
ये मत है बे क्या मारा
plant. Now that's
भाई
kind
ये
of taken out of the
टीम कुछ
equation.
अलग हो जाएगा पता है एक दो साल में अलग
So, but I mean, what we're going to have to see from Fnatic a lot is them giving up a lot of space and going for those retakes with the Harbor on defense after going for maybe a little bit of an oppressive opening.
मिनीबू और बेंजी ये दोनों का एम एकदम crispy लगता है
Rien's here as well. I think a lot of us impressed with his mechanical capability coming through this. Obviously, Miniboo is your kind of... He'll take a lot of the limelight, but Rien's was someone to watch as well. Trying to close the gap here. Again, Fnatic may as well attempt something. It is going to be Sheriff's classics, but Patatech lapping up these kills. This Durka could be waiting as well for an opportunity, but none really being presented. Heretics with a nice read here, holding this default as long as they can. And Patatech not really dissuaded from this either.
Yeah, we're just watching this round develop a little bit here. Obviously, Team Heretics saw all the aggression from Fnatic over towards B, so they're choosing to go over into a free A site. Taking their time though, they don't want to run into any traps in case there's a player up close here. Make sure they're all grouped up.
Again, something we complimented Heretics for during that lead up to Madrid and of course in Madrid. Even in their losses, they still looked very solid. Fundamentals are very, very good. They don't really make obvious mistakes here. And again, keeping focused down, that slow lean towards A, still giving them enough time to get though. Let's see if anything can be made from this one. Durka looking for a connection. It's going to be potentially isolated on the site, but again, I don't know if they can really pry him out. Heretics waiting to punish if anyone steps too far, as Durka does fall. To Leo and Alpha, not really finding much play into this so far. Old beginnings here. Leo, nicely done. Sheriff, the rifles going to be maintained in hand here. I doubt they're going to risk too much beyond that.
I love you.
No, not at all. Obviously, getting away here, keeping all the guns up is going to be really good.
Big fan कुछ gameplay tips मिल जाता तो ऐसा खेलो सबसे best ऐसा खेलो.
But yeah, I mean, Heretics looking really good. Even in Madrid, like we touched on, 0-2 is the scoreline. But if you actually look at the actual matches and you look at it on a micro scale, they looked really good. They had
अगर ये round जीता team
came down to really narrow margins where they narrowly lost. So I mean, they're able to keep up the form that they had during kickoff, where they went all the way to the grand finals, lost 3-1 to KC, and then had these narrow 1-2 losses against Sentinels and PRX.
That's very respectable, isn't it?
That's very respectable. So as long as they're able to maintain that form, that's going to be good. It's up to Fnatic to show, have you guys figured out what went wrong during kickoff? Are you going to regain your former glory, or are you just going to, you know, fall flat again?
Yeah, and looking like Durka does want to try and be one of those instigators early on, maybe get himself on that server, feeling out the game a little bit. You can see a confident performance from him.
Mid भी काट रहा है, देख रहा है?
Already going to note the players early enough. Knowing that someone's posturing towards B-Long, maybe pushed a little deeper, but Heretics seem very well prepared for this and happy to hold these late stage defaults. Again, Durka is going to be checked on here, going to be noted, won't get away with too much. Nice shot though. Finds Patatek and gets out. That's a man advantage they don't have to do anymore.
Great read there as well. As soon as he got spotted, he popped his dash. He activated it, knowing that he was going to get swung from the garage, and then was able to get out in time. Very good awareness there.
Comfortable stuff, and again, with the maps that good and this late stage default, they don't need to be in a hurry. As long as Fnatic don't make any huge mistakes or get picked out of nowhere, they should be quite fine. And again, if you look at the versatility we're seeing already from Durka, already on that A side, already hit that rotation. Contact towards B-Long, yes, got the pick, and then instantly headed over towards that A side. So he's in the right place, potentially at the right time. With 30 seconds left, it looks like Heretics are coming this way. It's not just him though, Chronicle of course here as well. Miniboo looking to try and clear close towards site. Spike should be on the way. Durka's got to be a little cautious there. Wall did drop. Almost a second, 20 seconds here. Takes down Chronicle and now problem. That's a great flash in the swing off the back. Now, if you look at the numbers here, 3-3, Miniboo, Boo, and Benji Fishy still standing. They're in a decent enough position. They don't want to completely fall away from this. Oh, Boo! Double dips on it. Benji Fishy by his side, and now it's Leo in a 1v2. Normally good for these. Can be such a threat throughout the game, but a difficult position and a better angle for Miniboo. Unafraid in this matchup, Josh.
Yeah, that was a really good turnaround from Team Heretics as well. You know, starting off a man down, were able to kind of get the reads, what's going on with the setup. They saw Durka towards B, they parted out, they see someone else towards middle, they regroup into A and take that hit. What surprised me the most about that round was actually Fnatic. They got the kill over at B. The Jets able to move all the way from B all the way to A, but still, you know, it's just like one at a time they're going down. Chronicle, then Durka, and it's what's going on here.
आगे rounds में
आएंगे
मेरे
हिसाब से. Cohesive in that approach. So it's a bit of a shame to kind of let that drop.
आगे के rounds में थोड़ा problem
Considering he was in the right place for it, it does feel like a little bit of a missed opportunity. Now you're going to start seeing those ults coming through for Heretics as well. You've already got Rien's with his ready to go. That can be pivotal to how the round plays out.
आगे के rounds में problem आएगा. अगर Fnatic ने adjust कर लिया ना.
With a very quick check on that. Not falling for any of these tricks. Again, these sort of diligent approaches, we saw this from Heretics before, they're not going to stop doing this. This is going to be clear-cut the way through. We need to see Fnatic be disruptive.
I think Fnatic definitely is trying to be disruptive here, but Team Heretics is just doing a really good job of playing slow.
अपने से नहीं आता ना?
ये क्या है?
I think this is like so perfectly.
Hello, guys. Love your video. Big fan. Love you too, Legacy.
Going in with a thrash as well.
Yeah. This is looking so clean. Nicely utilized ult there. Gives them at least the keys to the castle, but they still need to step on through. Patatek with a clear. Leo goes down. They've got to know there's still another player here. Boast should have been noted earlier on plant. Already securing that, keeping it safe. Heretics have this on lock. Not a threat to be found. And Andalusia flawless to boot. Heretics look unfazed by Fnatic.
One of the
They're
best
looking really
teams.
strong and solid right now, and I think this is something that we need to look forward to as well from Team Heretics, is that as soon as they get an ult online, they're looking to use that too. We see that thrash coming online, and instantly they group up, they make sure that they got their timings, like, okay, now we're going to hit, and they use the thrash to activate, boom, they go in and they follow it up. This is something that they do so well on their attack side.
Looking at this play out. Again, it was something that you noted in those previous
Come
games.
on, bro. Reset, bro. Come on, boys. We can do it, man.
अब जीतेगा.
Now this is a huge round for Fnatic. This is critical. Otherwise, you're sitting at like what, a 0-5, 0-6. The mental starts to add up here. Durka does have the operator out. We've got Leo one step closer towards the ult as well. Got that snowball round on the way potentially, but my God, do they need it? It stands. Again, patient beginnings. Heavier look towards B. No challenge yet from Durka towards this. He's over towards pipes. He's on the A side of the map. So they're at least going to be able to have this access point towards the B site. Going to be Chronicle here this time, joined by Alpha.
Waiting for the right opportunity. Team Heretics, they're always waiting for this. Kind of everything to be off cooldown for them to hit on their second interval.
Look at that as well. Chronicle instantly deleted. Alpha, I don't know if he can find a safe enough place to be. Maybe a little worried about middle, but it's not to be worried about as it stands. Already support is on the way. But again, that first pick has happened
ये बॉल
around the
गिरती
minute
अल्ट
mark,
मारने
40
वाला है
seconds still to play
और वो
with.
लोग रिटेक खेलने
Look
वाले
for
हैं
wars here,
लग
but
गए
there's no threats on the plant potentially. They've got Wingman to go and get
Now
that
what?
done. They've got options here. No pick back
shit,
yet.
इधर
Leo
से ही दिखता है मैं wall
Makes
पे
it out of
देखता हूँ
place, but he's
आजकल।
gonna find
इसको
food.
इसको
Spike is down
करना
though, 4
जरूरी
to
है
4.
इसके पास भी
And
अल्ट
that's
था
the res gone too.
Huge point on this one.
अच्छा थोड़ा
Most are
पीछे
gonna
सेफ
invest that
खेलता
utility, try and give them a
लो और
launch pad
अल्ट
back
सब
towards
था
the
उसके
site.
पास
Rien's looking to stall out as well. Hunter's Fury gonna come through, noting Leo getting that done earlier on. Durka
Oh, by
delivering. It's down
crazy
to just
ult
one.
मारा
Antec in a
बेसोवा ने।
clutch. A 1v3 ain't easy here. Time is on its
No,
side, but there's so
read
many
that.
bodies against him. That's one. Hold on. That could have been a second. They haven't got it to half yet. Boasted did not get this to half. It's okay.
Buka
Durka in
गलती
the
था।
end. Durka's
Okay.
there. Rifle in hand.
Buka
That's not
गलती है ये
threatening,
round।
even in those final moments after a big bailout from Durka in that round.
A point on the board
Okay.
finally for Fnatic, but like as you said, the thing is, it's Icebox and you're starting defense.
जीत
Like,
सकता था ये
we
यार,
all
ये।
know how strong it is for
मेरे को नहीं
attackers
पता
to play this
वो
map. So
पोजीशन पे
honestly,
क्यों
like
था।
looking for as many rounds as you can get is what they're going to look for. And we've also seen Koi run either, I don't know if it's exact same comp or very similar with the Harbor, and they struggled on their
भाई
defenses as well.
सोवा
So
ने
it's going to be
राउंड
interesting to
जीता है
see
यार
how Fnatic kind of adapts to that. Chronicle has to stop
बेस्ट
dying
सोवा
early
लियो
on these
हाँ
hits,
लियो
though.
Yeah, he's been isolated a couple of times now.
बॉलिंग मारता
Untradeable
है
as
पर
well.
लेकिन
just kind
कोई
of
और फाइट कर सकता ना
uncomfortable
जब उसके
positions
बाद
won
अल्ट
by, I
और
think it was
स्लॉट
over by
सब
Yellow,
है
and we saw that one over towards A as well. We've seen a couple of
ए तू ताज गया था ना लास्ट टाइम गोवा में
हाँ
potentially a
हाँ
test of
कितना
this.
था
We
एक दिन
didn't
का?
get to see it into effect the last round.
पता
like
नहीं
this.
मेरा
That's
टोटल
lovely.
बहुत
Playing
खर्चा हुआ था
together.
They've got the
एक
res
दिन का
though.
हुआ था।
That's why he went in first.
Makes
हम लोग
sense.
शायद 3 दिन के लिए थे और 3
Considering
गया
it,
था मेरा
that's, you
ऐसा
can
कुछ
see if they're going to actually opt for this now.
तो
Slow
एक
and
अरे तो
cautious.
मतलब तूने
They have
full
forced
meals
Durka
वगैरह
a
किया
little
ना
bit deeper, but even with 55 HP,
नॉर्मल एक दिन का
viable.
कितना है 50
Let's see if anyone shows towards Bell.
उससे ज्यादा है शायद
Maybe clearing through with Dizzy. That is Durka now pushed, actually not further away. He's still going to be sticking on this angle. But again, just
Idea
kind
नहीं है
of
मेरे को,
policing
याद
that
नहीं।
res.
महंगा है इतना पता है मुझे
हाँ हाँ 5 स्टार है ना बे और वहाँ का सबसे बेस्ट है
Around the world he goes.
Here.
They're gonna go for it with the wall.
Private
He's gonna
है ना,
wall up
private
the
है ना।
Killjoy as well at the same time as the res goes off.
क्या प्राइवेट ओह
देखा
Durka
उसने
reads it
रीड
like
किया
a book. This is beautiful work from him. Fighting Benji Fishy, even though they were trying to find levels to this for Heretics. They were trying to protect that
मारा
res as best
बे।
they could to keep 5 standing. But Durka is
Bye.
on it this round.
Durka
15
is
HP
back,
now.
baby.
The
Still
difference
alive, still
maker.
breathing, still providing them so
seconds
much value. And with 28 seconds,
भाई ये
अरे
देखिए बंदे को
एनिवर्सरी
कराया भाई
थी भाई एनिवर्सरी थी एनिवर्सरी में खर्चा नहीं करेगा तो कौन करेगा
this is going to get rough. There's already 3
ये क्या
players
कर रहे हैं इधर?
waiting for anyone to show. Wingman gets denied, I'm pretty sure.
नहीं
Yeah,
उसका इन्फो
Spikes
मिलेगा
at least back in hand here, but can Rienz get the plant instead? Durka closing
अबे
the gap.
उसका इन्फो नहीं है वाइपर का
Overwhelmed. Time now going to be the biggest factor.
फ्री किल लेगा वो
Able
अभी
to get a plant for Fnatic,
राउंड गया ना
finding
लेकिन
their footing. Durka looking much better
तो
played in
मस्त
the
काम
first
करता है
round.
बंस भाई
Gonna keep
लव यू
that
यार
operator in
मुन्ना
place.
भाई का डायलॉग याद
Gonna
आया
get
मेरे
themselves
लव यू
building momentum here.
लव
It
यू
almost feels like Heretics gave away.
Love you,
that.
Pujari bhai.
Just
Love
like
you.
one at a time, peeking into the upper. I think the execution of getting the res
Where
off
is
with the
your
Killjoy
house
boosted
in
on the wall
Mumbai? I
was
am currently
kind
on
of-
rent.
You know, they could have executed that a little bit better. But I think this is
रोज
where
घर पे
Heretics
रख
has
के
their
सेल
issues,
नहीं
is that
करता वो
they
नहीं
have really
काहे
good game
गुस्सा हो रही हो
plans.
पंगड़ो
And
मैं
if they're
हूँ
able
ना
to execute them, they do really well. But I think it's their mid-round adaptations that are actually the problem right now. We see the Viper just towards B, but unable to get any value. A little bit of hesitation toward
Time out
pipes.
आएगा
So
लग
we
रहा है
need to see better adaptations from these guys for sure.
आज रीड करके आए बे
Dance back soon. Benji Fishy one off
अबे
the
ये
back
लोग
down as
टीम में
well.
मेरे को मजा आता है
आप
मतलब ये लोग
खूब
जो
adopt
रीसेट होते
करते
हैं
हैं
ना
The other side,
हाँ
plenty of ults coming through the Fnatic. They were just on the cusp.
फुल
earlier
एनालाइज
on.
करते हैं 4 राउंड कैसे आ रहे हैं
No skid steps here at the
अब
start.
वैसे नहीं आ रहे
होता है यार
They are
इनकी
being very
गेम्स
cautious. I mean, the alarm bell's rung, right? Durka's starting to hit with the op. You're going to have to be meticulous on all of these approaches. It looks like they're respecting it. Look how deep Fnatic is sitting on this one.
सेज को यहाँ पे वॉल नहीं बनाना चाहिए कोई भी हालत में अगर सेज ने यहाँ पे बी का वॉल बना दिया ना प्लांट के लिए हार गए लोग
On the other side of the map, do not forget that Benji Fishy is trying to make slow progress towards A potentially, or just kind of keeping an eye on the options. Already 5 members from Fnatic are on this B site. They've responded massively.
Big reads here.
Antec. Closest one forward so far, the other 3 yet to fully cross.
I think they're waiting for the knife to come off cooldown, so the hit's going to come in the next 5 seconds or so here, about 35.
There's the ult.
Here's the ult. This
भाई पहले ही मार दिया ult.
But Boo's still gonna find Alpha.
Oh भाई मेरा वाला ball, मेरा वाला ball.
What are you up to? And now Heretics just battling on the
इतना
side itself.
aggressive क्यों
I
खेला?
don't take one out. I mean, the spike is left loose, but it is a 3v2. Leo's on 11.
नहीं
And he's
Fnatic.
read this correctly, but the timing could be against him. Oh, the timing's excellent.
भाई
Leo.
Leo.
Awareness man, Leo का.
Big
Down
brain.
to a
He's one of the goat.
2v2, Chronicle on one side, Leo on the other. Boo's attention turns towards Leo, but Chronicle trying to close the gap. Checked on by Rienz, but they can't really back away from this angle. A double swing gives them options. Rienz opens up an avenue to sit back a little deeper. But Leo's on 11 HP. I don't know how much one man can do here. Already almost outdone himself by finding Benji Fishy in that. Any more is going to be so difficult. Rienz and Boo could just
बोलो ना आपको लेके जाए बाय थाईलैंड गए थे ना साथ में अब मेरे को समझा अगर बाहर जा रहे हो तभी अकेले जाओ
in deep on that site, but it kind of got a little chaotic beyond what I expected because it felt like Fnatic
बोल
had the
बाय
right read
बैंकॉक में
there.
अकेले आए
Yeah,
थे
Fnatic definitely read this, and I think Heretics has the same kind of like style
I got
every round. So
influenced,
we're
yeah.
going to see a lot of like these 4-1 hits. Maybe they'll even 5-man if they have the right ultis. And I think Fnatic has realized this, and now as soon as they start seeing this type of pressure, they just go for the gamble stack. And it's working because Heretics, whenever they have the Lurker, the Killjoy this round towards A, the Viper the previous round towards B, they're actually just mainly holding the space and preventing a push through. They're not actually trying to actively move up and try to get to a site and call the team back. And Fnatic's read this perfectly. The executions again from Fnatic there, using the Harbor ulti to start swinging, I just don't know, going through the walls one at a time, questionable.
+1
Yeah. Now, will it haunt them though?
Considering
That was
वो लोग पास
a round
Ninja
swing
ulti
back
भी
there.
है,
Heretics after 2 on the drop.
Arbor ulti
Fnatic
भी है, सब
Durka
कुछ
back
है.
with the operator glass cannon though this time. Doesn't get the shot he wants, but doesn't get punished for it either. So gets a second attempt at this. And this should now put question marks with Heretics. That mid-rounding we were talking about that you highlighted, is that going to present itself as a problem again?
कितना shots लेगा देखना, सिर्फ गिनना कितना shots
Sitting
लेगा.
back for a second, this guy wants it.
यार बीटी है यार इसकी flash.
We are seeing the Killjoy ulti ready to be used on A, so I wonder if it's going to be something where they run in while this is ticking, or if they're going to let it sit all the way, because we got a counter Killjoy ulti for the defense. So if Heretics goes into the site, they need to make sure that they're planting where they can play the post plant from.
क्या भगा दिया अब.
Gonna be detained
चलेगा
here.
जिंदा है.
Meanwhile, Chronicle उसको heavy read कर रहा है भाई.
There's the lockdown coming in. Can they still hold this plant? Is that going to be a problem for Rienz?
गए left गए तो गए.
Be proactive during this.
Oh
That's not a bad
भाई,
idea. They don't slow down the roll. A touch capture.
लेकिन वो छूट गया ना Killjoy.
And now
Killjoy ult तोड़ दिया.
the site itself. They have not fallen back at all. They're playing deep, dedicated towards the site.
अबे
First shot
Killjoy
goes
ult
straight
तोड़
in.
दिया
Now
ना,
it's on the block. This
बस हो
spacing
गया.
is a little awkward for Fnatic.
नहीं बाबा,
They've got to get a move on. Boo's still waiting. Gonna spot out one. Finds the shot he wanted towards Leo. That puts Mini Boo on a platter. Wall starting to break and the panic starts to set in. And Fnatic flying to the side. Now down to the back line. The deeper hold here. They have to swing, but again the diffuse isn't stopping. Durka gets dragged away. Benji Fishy as well on the deny. Fnatic will not be happy about that.
भाई line up.
Wow. That was really
Durka
interesting.
अंडा था already.
Antec has the Viper ulti.
भाई line up कर रहा है, अंडा नहीं था. Line up कर रहा है वो.
क्या था?
Line up रे Killjoy.
But then here comes
उसने ऊपर डाल के बाद उसने ऑन किया.
ऊपर जाके फेंक रहा है वो.
But the Viper's across the map already. Like,
वो
they're
देख.
not going to go for the retake yet, but somehow it comes down to the last margin, the smallest margins. That's how they were losing in Madrid.
ये क्या खेल रहा है?
You're starting to see Benji Fisher getting a little warmed up as well. I think a lot of us saw it during, especially the Paper X game, whether you loved it or hated it, it doesn't really matter. It certainly got into the heads. It fired up Paper X, which
क्या हो गया
was a
मेरे
double-edged sword.
fantastic
But
को यार?
Fnatic are starting. Let's say they have any doubts, right? Let's say they have a bad start here. I'd say that 2 rounds, you'd probably want a little bit more.
लेकिन
Than that.
technically
And then
Fnatic
you got
ने
Benji
ये
Fisher
round
still to
गलत
pop
नहीं
off,
खेला.
starting to get in your face a little bit.
Ace
You're losing out
ने
on
बहुत
close
अच्छा
rounds.
खेला,
It's
वो
gonna
बात
start
अलग
becoming
है.
frustrating. It's a test of the mental.
वो
as well.
round Fnatic ने गलत खेला
Already
था. तो
clear
Arbor
so
ult
deep,
मार
it
के
should allow
घुसे.
for quite a lot of faith in this B stack.
वो high
But
risk
Fnatic
high
are
reward वाला
so
play था
so
जिसमें
little.
reward
He's
कुछ
going
मिला
for the
नहीं
fights,
और
but he's got the
round
Sova
गया.
ulti. He could do so much damage with this because he knows that Heretics is going to do a 5-man hit. The Jets pushed all the way through.
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Oh no!
भाई वो yellow जा रहा था.
This should be a timeout I think, coming in here. If we're seeing some questionable choices being made, maybe some better opportunities could have been utilized here. It's clean.
थोड़ा कलेश हुआ है टीम के अंदर लग रहा है.
Grinning ear to
इसका
ear
wall
with this.
देख.
And Boaster, the last man alive, and it feels like a formality. Can't
But
do much about
baby.
this. And again, Fnatic need to get a grip on this game here. Don't want to let these issues start presenting. In the limited chances they have, Heretics flawless in this one. Answering back with Venom here against
अभी भी comeback
Fnatic.
मार सकता है
We've
Fnatic.
been held on 2 now. Wondering
अभी
if we
भी
see a
मार
timeout from
सकता
Fnatic because there are issues
भाई
starting
वो
to
वाला
present.
अच्छा लगा
Yeah, I mean when you
भाई ये देख यहाँ पे सोवा येलो जाने वाला था
a timeout has to come into play.
लेकिन कलेश हो गया
लेकिन वही टाइम पे डबल पिक आ
The
गया
wrong start of round plays here. It's what happens after that. It's
ये
when Team Heretic
गलत
starts
खेल रहा है
moving
यार
in and they're waiting for that
इनका क्या
second
सीन
interval to
पता
come.
नहीं
They're
Fnatic
using the
कहाँ रहा
KO
है
knife with the Gecko flash, the walls up, all of this happening at the same time. They're moving into the site, but Fnatic's getting caught one by one. They're not trying to do something together.
By
We're going to see this
Gecko
on the flip side of
से
it when Team Heretic moves
Killjoy
to the
बहुत
defense.
ही OP
They do a
combination
really
है
good
Xbox
job
मुझे
of
लगता है
making sure that, okay, we're going to stay alive until it's ready to go and we're all ready to fight together. If we're all here,
Angle
cool,
hold
we go
बहुत
for
time
it
तक
all
कर
at the
रहे थे
same
वो लोग
time,
बहुत
we
अच्छे
create a
थे
lot of chaos. But if we're just
भाई अब तो
holding
डिफेंस में
here, it's just
heavy strong
Death
रह रहे हैं
Adder
लोग
alone, for example, he's going to chill in a corner.
तीन
But right
चीजें
now we're
भाई
seeing Chronicles die twice early when Team Heretics has just broached the site. We saw Leo just
चार
this
पांच
last round
molly
and get Soap ulti. Imagine if he waits for his teammates to take contact and he rips that, he probably gets some collapse with it.
भाई अगर Fnatic पेज से हार गया ना bro
And, you know, this is just purely cast
ये वाला लग नहीं
speculation.
रहा
But
I'll
I
be
didn't see
heartbroken.
coaches talking, I saw Boaster talking. This is more get everyone on the
I'll
same page.
be
भाई
heavy.
मॉली
They're in
देखो
the right
बे
box, they're in the right
Heavy
positions
heart
there.
मॉली
They're reading the
इसका
game
मॉली
well. It's nothing to do with that.
भाई
In my mind, it is more
आठ
purely
नौ मॉली है
delivering as 5, right? Players
Right.
क्या
collective getting
करेंगे
that good
डिफेंस में
cohesion
मतलब I
between
mean
you.
अटैक में लोग
With that missing, right
घुस
now
के
they're missing a
मारेंगे
whole lot of rounds. Again, though, we see. We wait and
कैसे
see. 2 to
बिल्कुल
7
बता
as it stands. Couple of ults in play here. Chronicle has
पूरा
his, Leo
snowman
has
तक
his.
control
On the
ले
other
सकते
side, you
हैं
got
लोग
Mini Boo. And of course, Patatek sat his for a little bit now.
बाबा
But
मैं इनका बता रहा हूँ
Moment Durka
attacking
closing in, and that should be relatively
हाँ
telling.
अटैकिंग में
Noticing
वो
on the
पूरा
knife,
snowman
but
तक कंट्रोल लेंगे
The Jet
वो लोग
and the
बैठते
Heartbreak
नहीं है ना
both
एक
got attacked
जगह
by
पे
it, and then instantly they go towards B. They got that KO ulti, and they're going to go straight into their hit with it. That's the Team Heretics game plan, but it works.
Yeah, it sounds simple when you put it like that, right? But
I mean,
but it
भाई
is.
मिनी बुक के बाद अल्ट आ
It's
गया
the
फिर
keys to
से
success for now. Chronicle has to play his life
मारेगा
well here. We're going to need to see Alpha
वाइपर भी मारेगा क्या अल्ट वो
find a
देखना
great
है
deal of value as well. And they've crept
भाई
so
पूरा
close.
walk in
Already
किया
getting up
इधर
towards yellow. Fnatic having to fall back a little deeper. You can see there is exploration on the other side. They are trying to commit behind this.
अरे
It
बाबा
looks like
he's trying to block off the turret.
I think so. I mean,
Yeah, totally. Oh, okay.
Wait,
no,
it
no,
got
no.
What? Are you
all good,
serious?
all good. First time we're seeing actually a flank coming in though, so now
Bhai,
Mini Boo
ये
without
बुरा
the
लगा
ults, the
भाई।
underhand flash through the
इधर
wall.
जाके
It's
मार
perfect.
रे
The clear is so
Nice.
good. There's Leo. Finally investing that ult. Does get chip
भाई
damage and
भाई,
take
Leo
down.
है
So
बे
that's
round
going to be the Viper's Pit removed
Round
from the
round
Heretic
round
side. Plant, does it go down safely? It looks like it does. Plant's in, and now we look at the position though. It's uncomfortable. Look at Durka's spot here. They are now backed into a corner, Heretics.
अबे यार मारना पड़ेगा यार
क्या सारे फाइट
को मारना था उधर पता
punish.
है
Leo,
सारे
too far away
force
really to
fight
find
जीत रहे
impact
थे
here.
बोस्टन
Couldn't
नहीं
really
मार
trade
सकता
off that. The
मिनी बुक का
information
एंगल
now
अच्छा
a
था
little too late. A little too irrelevant to try and trade in. And I don't know what his
उसको
options
फाइट
are, but
जीतने का
again,
था जिसका
Fnatic,
फाइट
they
रेंज के
found
सामने था
adjustment
ना
there, Josh. They
बी
went for a
मेन
little bit
पे
of a flank. They played it quite
उसको एक
nicely on
मारने का
timing,
था
even
लेकिन
though
वहाँ
it
पे
was
डबल
ranked.
पिक हो गया
But by that point, they're still not finding impact on the site.
Yeah, I mean, it was really smart what Team Heretics did there, and that's kind of why Fnatic got caught out in the open, was because Team Heretics, I just said it as well right at the start of the round. Well, as soon as they have that KO ulti, oh my god, is he going to get a second one here? No. As soon as they get the ulti, it's like, okay, they're going to do a KO ulti play. So until that happens, like, they're going to pop the KO ulti, let's be far enough away that it's not going to impact us, because my orb or wall's going to go down. I'm not going to be able to defend the site. I can't put volleys down, so I'm going to play all the way super passive. And then Team Heretics reads it, like, oh, they're going to sit way passive. Let's walk all the way up and just flash through our own wall, and then we can go and just surprise them.
ऐसा टीम अच्छा लगता है बे ऐसा टीम अच्छा लगता है
I was talking about adaptation. I think this was pre-planned, but this was a great
और
way to
वो लोग ने
exploit how
कुछ
Fnatic was
अल्टी
gonna
भी यूज नहीं किया
see
देखना
and read the
केओ का भी
opportunity
अल्टी
with
यूज
that
नहीं
KO.
किया वाइपर का भी
And
अल्टी यूज
again,
नहीं
these
किया
sort of minor details people can forget. They may not look at it, but it is so pivotal seeing how well Heretics are trying to determine this. This is putting Fnatic through their paces, still held on just those
अब भी
2
अल्टी यूज
rounds.
करेगा
And they still have so many ults to play with. Patatek still has his, Mini Boo still
ले
has his. Now they get to play into it, but Durka tries to beat him to the punch, takes down Mini Boo.
लियो का नहीं पता लियो को नहीं
They've
पता
gone for a bit of a stack on this Fnatic. Fnatic. Maybe reading this round correctly. Back on his feet though. Minibu ready to go again. Durka gets found, but Leo unseen, but the trades are great.
Ignore मारता तो क्या होता?
Coming out on top of the trades. building into the site perfectly. Boaster and Chronicle, what can you do? Boaster trying to slip the net a little here, do some damage, do something. I'll be able to deny the lockdown at the very least. Yes, absolutely great work from Boaster. Does he live though? Oh no, he doesn't. Benji Fishy trades him out now. Chronicle in the 1v2. Plant on the way, 48 seconds. He's gonna slip.
Kill. Nice!
The judge in hand, it works out well. The Red Bull clutch keeping Fnatic just in this matchup 3 rounds to the net.
Imagine, like, of all the situations you could be in, you're rotating across the map with a judge, and it's just like, oh, there's a Viper spin, they're both in it. That's like, oh man, that's so nice for him. But I mean, Fnatic, it's not like they had a bad read or anything. They had that first kill to put down the KO that was ultied, he gets revived, but it's like that second step, that second fight that went on. I think Alpha missed a few shots in the back. It could have been way closer than it actually was, but in the end, doesn't matter. Chronicle closes it out.
Okay. But repeatable success, that's not easy to do again, right? This is what we're looking for. Is 3 enough? 4B, obviously ideal, the best scenario they could hope for at this point. They're gonna slip the wall. Get a little closer here. Padatech is nearby. But on the other side, mini boom.
भाई वो लोग सामने वाले क्या रीड कर रहे हैं इनको?
अबे सिर्फ एंगल होल्ड कर रहे बे, सिर्फ.
And Heretic's starting to test the waters through middle as well.
दिखने के लिए easy लग रहा है, लेकिन
Here's the convergence from Fnatic at middle as well with that harbor ulti. Don't want to get that wasted.
But Rien's gonna punish Boaster. The only answer back has been from Chronicle with the trade, but again, the numbers sitting in the hands of Heretics. They still have a res on Boo if that gets invested or not. Obviously they'd love to, but the opportunity would have to beckon. Time being bought here. Fnatic are in the right place. 3 players ready. Chronicle, Leo, and Alpha waiting. And it looks like Chronicle's trying to drift deeper. This is dangerous. Maybe high risk, potentially high reward. Did Mini Boo see that? He did! The
भाई इसने कम से कम ना 5 बार ऐसे ही मारा भाई.
That's answered back in kind.
देखा था बे, देखा था.
Oh shit,
that's still gonna go down.
बट रे, लेकिन मारेगा थोड़ी.
4v1.
There it is.
Oh,
Fishy
by
sends him
TH.
away. 9-3.
By
It's quite a clear
TH का storms go up होने
I
वाला
don't know
है.
how if that's going to be enough here.
Honestly, with it being Icebox, anything's going to happen once we switch sides.
I think we have a new EMEA star.
Mainly built for the attack side.
KO kill रहा है भाई.
Push pulls, you can rotate back and forth, and
You are number one dummy.
Ping pong plays. You can get these really good, insane value out of lurking through middle, especially. So I think we're going to see a lot of that coming out from Fnatic there. But obviously, really well played by Team Heretics there. Kind of like even in that last round there, the 1-3-1, they switch up. Everything's been either like 5 towards A, 5 towards B, and then they're going mid with the Sage Res.
Yeah.
ये ऑटो में कर रहा है भाई, हर जगह देखो स्टार्टिंग में जो फाइट ले रहा है डिसएडवांटेज में ले रहा है फनाटिक. वो लोग को इन्फो के लिए पुश करना पड़ रहा है और वो लोग एंगल होल्ड कर रहे हैं. तो उधर ही आधा फनाटिक काउंटर होगा. उसके ऊपर वो लोग केओ सप्रेस और ब्लाइंड एक साथ फेंक रहे हैं. ब्लाइंड वापस उठा रहे हैं. फिर वापस दूसरा जो ब्लाइंड फेंक रहे हैं उसके साथ केओ वापस एक और ब्लाइंड फेंक रहे हैं. फिर वो लोग डबल पिक ट्रिपल पिक कर रहे हैं.
Struggle a little bit on the defensive side, but here on the attack we've got to see value. Got to see them pick up where they left off. And it looks like Boaster trying to set something in motion to
ये
apply
अभी
this pressure
प्रॉब्लम है.
through tube. Get them up through middle.
ये अभी प्रॉब्लम है क्योंकि अटैक में फनाटिक कुछ भी कर सकता है. अटैक बहुत क्रेजी कर सकता
There's only going to be one player
है.
here
देखना
waiting.
भागते जा रहे सब जगह.
Antec very much on his own. The rest of Heretics over towards CT.
Retake wall है इसके पास.
Man going to be clearing for him, at least through middle.
This is so stereotypical of Heretics, though. All 5 of them here ready to just flood out at a moment's notice, waiting for the commit.
Oh, but they found Durka. Miniboo already caught Durka off. They're starting to slowly chip away at this mid pressure, and it looks like a lot of damage just went back through here. Boaster's gone down as well. This is devastating. They've lost down that nice layer that they had to this. That presence in mid. Maybe this time Alpha gets the best, but Benji Fishy was looking this way. But I mean, Alpha is clean with it, but still, it's a 4v2. Chronicles 12 HP. Heretics kicking Fnatic.
आज भी दोनों गेम 2-0 है क्या?
फनाटिक का मैप है.